And welcome back, everyone, to the admin broadcast of Money Mini Season 3. Today is an exciting day because not only is Egg Hunt 15 minutes away from starting, today is also the finale of Mini Season 3. Now, it's been a controversial season, but tonight we will see the conclusion of what is undoubtedly 4 days of hard work and labor. Today, I am joined by my analyst, McSoulsy Souls, owner of the SMP. Hello there, Souls.
Hi, hello there. I mean, listen, finale, crazy. I remember we had finale day in season three, and we had to do a $400 comeback and win against your orange team, actually, by $8.
I do remember
Eh,
that, yes.
who better to analyze a finale day is the real question.
I mean, you could also look at the comeback you attempted to pull in season 4 and horrifically failed in, and then lost to Yellow Team by $800 rather than eight.
Hmm. What team got second that season?
Well, I mean, you don't get second doesn't have any prizes and money SMP Soul, so it doesn't really matter now, does it?
What position did you place that
Fifth, but I had a lot of fun. Anyway, so let's look at the statistics here. All right, let's look at the facts. It's been a
season?
very stressful season for all of the players, and for those people in the chat currently, and the people watching at home that aren't aware of this, that have been watching maybe mainly through our perspective, it's gone even more stressful as just before our live stream, Blue Team raided Pink Team's base and killed Leslie and Sophie live, which means that Green
Leslie again.
Team, Leslie again, which means that Green Team, after the actions taken yesterday, isn't even in fifth anymore. They are now in fourth. Now, Souls, what do you think that does to a team? Like, even a team composed by AI, what do you think that does to a team?
I mean, mentally, they must be in the drain, especially since, listen, they were rated so many times yesterday, they were rated today. But at some point, if they're the only team that's being rated, of course there's unluckiness. But you have to ask yourself, did Tyler really teach them how to make a base? Because I'm for sure he taught them how to find one. But it seems they just can't hide their base for the life of them. What are your thoughts
Yeah,
on
it's I personally I think that Tyler, thrown in the towel, not in the running for another, like, retired Mortings. I think that that maybe, and this is maybe a controversial opinion, Copper Golems rust over times as well. I think that maybe Tyler Mortings isn't as sharp as he used to be anymore.
Oh, definitely. The age is getting to him. You can tell where it's like, you know, maybe that would have worked against like plumbers and janitors, which we had in season one and two. Those really fluky wins. But
Right.
ever since the competition has leveled up, it feels more like he
It
can't
feels like
handle it in
he
any
can't
sort of.
handle it anymore.
Can't crack it. He can't. He can't.
It,
It's
it, it is
it's why
a
I think he retired.
I think it's why he retired too. But what we have seen in Pink Team is an extraordinary amount of determination in members like El Deathly, who's pulled way too many hours on the server for one to even consider normal. And I think, I mean, Souls, as much as it hurts me to say, you can speak about this better than anyone. No matter what standings you are in before a finale begins, it is never over until the final dollars have been counted. So I
I agree
think,
completely. I mean, sorry to interrupt.
no, yeah, no, I was just gonna say, I think that the most important element of this incoming finale is going to be what we all call the social game. But by all means, what were you going to say?
I mean, listen. Obviously, the social game is very important, but it's also just general
Oh,
SMP IQ. Oh,
I got kicked from this. I'm hopping back on the stage. Don't even worry.
they've silenced
Oh,
your signs. Oh, you got you
I'm
have
being
to like
silenced. I'm being silenced. I've
you've
like
been
relaunch.
silenced.
Okay, Souls, go
What?
keep carrying. I'll be back in a hot minute. Give me 1 second.
All right. I mean, guys, listen. When it comes to finale and stuff like that, you know, something that I've realized is they're restarting the server. How am I still on the server successfully?
Souls is on the
That's the
server.
question.
Yeah, everyone
Ah,
can't get on. Wait, are we on the real?
what?
There appears to have been technical difficulties.
Well,
Okay,
it seems
apparently,
there's
so
a
we have
server
just
restart
gotten.
going on right now.
Yeah, we
God,
are being told by production that there's a server restart, but somehow Souls is living.
immune. Well, you know what they say, God will not strike down his favorite soldier.
Yeah,
uh,
apparently so. So I guess that this means something for me, but I hope that I hope that that doesn't come through. Anyway, bit of a confusion on our side. Sorry, production sometimes needs to do a restart for the sake of server quality. Let's just keep going, act as if nothing's going on. Before the finale, which we're all excited for, we're first going to go through, obviously, the beloved game. No, it isn't. I hate it. Egg Hunt. Souls. I should be back. I think we are back. Going into Egg Hunt, it has, changed scores before, and I believe I heard somebody say that, that there
no,
was
there we
a...
go. For some reason, I got logged out now. But it's okay.
Okay, well,
God
it's
decided to
fine.
smile upon me.
As you can see, everyone, the two sharpest producers have been put into the casting booth today.
Yes.
Anyway, so as I said, Egg Hunt is a very important part of this season, as it has been before, because it can bring a team up to a incredible high score, but it also forces people to engage with one another on the actual server. So do you think, Souls, that we're going to see, as the analyst today, not to throw any shade, do you think that there is a high chance that we're going to see some real shakeups in the standings? Because imagine if you drop right now, you'd lose your kit for the finale. You wouldn't want that, but still you want to go out there for the egg. So what would be the best idea there for a team to play with?
Honestly, it just depends on your standings. I think for teams like Red Team, who haven't been rated, who have been dominating since day three, momentum is such a big thing when it comes to Money SMP, where if you get the ball rolling, you get the ball rolling. But once you hit a roadblock, it is so hard to overcome that. Where when we saw in day two with Pink Team, they were dominating and we all had Pink Team. But the second they released, sorry, failed that base rate against Green, it's never really gone right since. And that's just momentum in Money SMP. And that's just how that usually works. Because usually, most of the time, everybody's in the correct tier, right? We have obvious Smurfs. But usually, if
Yes.
Brad the guy doesn't make a mistake, everybody's in their obvious tier. So really, the
Yes.
difference between a team's strength is usually mentality. And when you go into it mentally, you can dominate. I think look at Blue Team last season. They never really had any type of momentum to start with, and that's why I meant to you guys like even though you're having fun, you can never really pick up any steam. Nothing good happened for you guys with step back after step back after step back, where you're never really allowed to gain steam or momentum. I feel like this day it really just depends on can Red Team keep their momentum going? Can Green Team come out of the stumbling block and do well? And Yellow Team, Yellow Team, very underrated
on the
team.
floor
They
now.
are in
Just put one
second
back.
place.
Oh my
Nobody's
gosh.
talking about them. That is really
Yeah,
good for the social
yeah.
booth
The
today.
talks about. I mean, after
I'm gonna
Proper
try to
pulled
grab
off that
it
hezi,
before it starts.
he
I
would
see.
be
I'm just
the
gonna grab
talk of
it.
the town. But ever since Ace
Okay,
Hunt,
I'll meet you there. I'll
it's
meet you
been
there.
kind
Don't
of
die.
quiet
Okay,
from the
jump.
yellow side, which is surprising because
Okay, love
they've
you.
been
Don't
in the
die.
top
Mwah.
three score from start to end so far.
I mean,
But
yes,
the
and
real stars of the show. No, sorry. Go ahead, Souls. Go ahead.
I mean, just like he dodged Satchel, he's dodged any talk so far. Very good for Yellow Team. I mean, if I were Yellow Team, I would just maybe focus on eggs, go into the finale in second and third place, play it really defensive, and try to get a one-on-one fight in the end because they are maybe the strongest.
Ah, perfect. Thank you for bringing this up because I wanted to bring something up and now it's on the screen. As you might be able to see, everyone, today we've had to add a last-minute substitution for Chomsa, the S tier for Pink Team. He is being replaced by Recalling Man from this
Oh, I'm
moment
so
onward
sorry
till
for
the
Pink
end.
Team.
Yes, as am I. But he is being replaced by Recalling from now up until the end of Mini 3, which will be in a couple of hours from now.
Yeah.
Personally, I think that Recalling could pull through, but he's also, it's also Recalling,
Recalling.
so we'll truly see. It's also Recalling, so we'll see what he happens to bring to his team, negative and positive. We are getting a side of the SMP right now. It appears that for a team that just got raided, they are already back in gear and out for the egg hunt. Leslie and Sophie with recall. That's interesting. I didn't think I'd see those two players out on the field right now.
Notice the weapons though, not netherite, and in a kit that's has netherite weapons, this could be very
Yeah.
punishing for them. I mean, I
Okay.
understand the need to go get
Okay, we
eggs,
can totally do
but something I
something.
do want to bring up is the fact
You
we
have
don't have
villagers.
horses and everybody else has
Honestly,
horses.
do you
So
have
Yes.
what's going to
emeralds?
happen is everyone else is going to get eggs. You're going to get the least eggs, and as you're getting the
How
least
many
eggs,
do
you're
you know?
also easy pickings. $40,
Oh,
$40, and I believe $20. This is a free $100 for any team.
This is very true. And
I
like,
have
what will they do if they die? There's no Pink Team's base has been raided, and in the time that
I have
remains,
21 gold
you're not
blocks.
going
That's
to just
not
quickly
crazy
fix up
amount,
another
but it's enough
base.
to drop an
Yeah,
F2.
it's buying a kit or
Yeah, Trump is, he didn't
or
have any
sucking it up.
inventory, but
There's
he has
nothing
an
you can really
E-chest.
do here.
Exactly. So this is a very big risk they're taking for, in my opinion, very minimal reward. Like I see why they're taking the risk, but I'm sure they would have thought of at least getting horses or something. That should be their
Okay,
top
well,
priority.
Leslie, you need to be in the front because I don't know.
I think it all
maybe
depends
they're
on whether or
thinking
not
that
they
they can
actually end
draw.
up running into someone.
I think in a server this small, which is a 2x2, like 2K by 2K radius, with maybe every team desperate for every dollar right now. So I think we'll see every team egg hunting today. I'd be shocked if no one finds them. That would be genuinely God on their side.
I love money
I do agree
SMP
with
and
you
money
on that.
SMP
I
loves
am
me.
Sophie
personally
losing her
interested to
mind.
see
I hope Prof is
Sophie
away.
losing her
No, I
mind.
hope Prof is
Indeed,
away. The
live.
moment I log
I
on
fear that
24/7,
Sophie
I'm gonna
might
find his base and
might
put a
have
million
played one
traps in
too
there,
many
bro. I
money
hope Prof
SMP
is
events so
aware.
far.
I hope Prof is aware, bro.
But who knows?
Okay,
Maybe she'll be able to be the one source of
Yeah, get in first,
encouragement
get in
that Pink
first,
Team
bro,
needs
get in
to
first.
get themselves out of the ditches and back on the field.
Oh my god,
I'm
I see
personally very
particles in
interested
that
to see
stitch.
what Green Team will do with this egg hunt. Mostly because they are in fourth currently. They are
Turn it
about
down.
$200 something behind the third team, which is Blue Team. So they'll need to not only pull off a really good egg
Oh,
hunt,
yeah.
but will also probably be on the lookout for drops and some team fights. Now, I know for a fact that not a single team would want to take those fights, but I know Green's going to be hunting for them. And
No, I
as you
believe
said,
Red Team
Souls,
would want to take those
Okay,
fights.
just know
you believe Red
Okay,
Team will want
okay,
to take a fight with
chill.
Green Team currently?
You're at
Red
the
Team would want
village-
to take a fight with anyone. They're not the brightest.
Leslie, just know
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm with you on that.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on, I'm
okay,
trying-
yeah.
There's an entrance. To
I
the
think
base
I
and
think
everything.
Coin Monkey will look at somebody, start
Okay,
screaming,
I'm just
and just start
I
charging.
guess.
Okay, here. You want quartz?
I think that makes sense, but you have to consider that with no real time to restock anymore, and the alternative to be buying a kit, dying is practically become double as expensive now. Because
I know,
besides losing the money from your death, you also need to purchase a kit back.
That is absolutely true, but I think if you look at Red Team, they can afford a drop. You look at
This is true. We can. Red Team is comfortable in first place and could afford losing a team fight. But I do not think CoinMonkey has that in mind. As you can see, looking at CoinMonkey currently, as it comes up on screen, he is wearing the spoils of his war, the Pinity helmet and chest plate together with the red boots. CoinMonkey is a absolute threat on the field, and I think he wants to radiate that energy. Do you think that he radiates that energy, Souls, or are you getting something else from Coin?
No, I think he definitely raises the energy. I think after I've known Coin
ass.
for about 5 years to 4 years now, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I've known about Coin, he's always been really talented at the game. But the thing is, he's such a mentality player. Where as we saw in day 1 and 2, when he's kicked down, he can't really bring himself back up. But once the ball gets rolling, it's really hard to stop him. Like they won one engagement in day 3, and suddenly Red Team has never looked back. Won Gladiators when we were not the favorites to win Gladiators because a lot of people were saying
I'm putting
yellow.
the water down.
Yeah.
Blue also did really well in Gladiators, and when we look at it right now,
And
Blue has whoa. Wait,
What's going
are
on?
Pink
Is
Team
this...
about to raid a base?
Oh no, they're they're returning to their old. Oh
Where's the
no. Oh
it appears
no.
they're giving up
Wow.
on it.
This base
Right.
is.
At least for now.
Here.
Souls,
is a
I'm
good
hearing from
monkey
production that there's some
rating,
confusion on the concept
yeah.
of buying
Keep-
kits. Do we want to explain that, or do we want to keep that in the
Yes.
dark for now?
No, absolutely, we can explain it. I mean, kits will be available for the finale for $30, and it's like a PvP kit. Nothing too like stacked when it comes to essentials, but something good enough. Is Pink Team really going to try to set up a base in the next 2
Pink
hours?
Team has backup villagers which they're going to use in their old base in an attempt to get the gear back.
I mean, that's interesting, but dude, in 2 hours?
I mean, they have to. What is their alternative? Buying it. Yeah. So for those with questions regarding kits, the admins on Finale Day, this has been a thing in every single mini so far. Mini players have the opportunity to buy a kit. I think the price of it, Souls. What do you should know the price? I believe
$30, I believe.
$30.
So you
There we
could say
go.
the death of a C tier.
It's a Death of a C tier of a kit, and I think you get a good amount of potions with at least a full kit of diamond. I'm not sure if netherite tools are included in the kit as well.
No, you do get netherite tools, but where the kit I think fundamentally lacks and shows that this is a $30 kit. It's Chips finding another egg again,
finding an
going
egg,
crazy with
perfect.
eggs. But I think what we do see in these scenarios is word I'm looking for. The lack of gaps comes to bite people in the ass, especially the lack of XP. In a finale like this, I think XP is so important. You know, Clown Pierce made us each go into the finale with 12 stacks of XP.
Yes, XP and gaps are by far the most fundamental part of a Money SMP finale. They, especially ones that are themed around the concept of the last man standing, right? Because they are what keep you alive. If your helmet breaks and you survive a fight, that is awesome, but you're practically a dead man walking, and your time is coming soon. A lot of teams tend to go over to the strategy of sharing, so the lower the F and the D tiers, giving whatever they have left to their higher players. But indeed, there's also the Clown Pierce players that tend to just have an overly abundant amount of resources in their inventory by the time they play.
I mean, that is the best strategy, you know.
And that is indeed the best strategy. I do agree. Yes, I do agree.
Now, I remember in the wise words of Clown Pierce, he told me, if we ever have to buy a kit, it means we failed as human beings. I wish I was joking in my DM.
No, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it immediately.
Actually, he said it in a different tone. He went more like, "Me buy a kit? Are you serious? No, we're grinding." And
no taking the easy way with Mr. Pierce, I believe.
No, and no one else can take the easy way when you're with him as well.
Look at that yellow team having been strong since day one. I don't think they've ever been in the lead, but they've always been close. My bad. Honestly, Souls, this is a strong team to bid for the finale. I think Tay put together a fantastic team.
Well, it was actually, you know, Arkin who trained the team.
Dude, yes, because Tay abandoned his team in the wild, like, to fend for themselves. Arkin did pick them up, but Tay managed to get a team with good chemistry together, and Arkin shaped them up into a team of actual Money SMP players, which I think is an impressive feat in the little time they had.
Whoa! No!
Whoa, a fight happening! Evilrai getting attacked by... Is that Flo?
Is Flo running?
Who appears to be
running
fleeing from the fight.
Oh, because Coin, is that Coin Monkey on Flo?
Coin Monkey on Flo, Tivs. We appear to have a red team versus green team fight going on.
Oh my god, Flo has killed all of... Oh my god, this is great. Flo has killed all of Red's horses.
Yeah, this might be the one of the only Money SMPs in which having a bow is an actual great benefit to you. So far, they've never really done much in the SMP, but for killing horses on a server like this, they are a fantastic tool to use.
Oh, 100%. I mean, crippling this red team was so good for them. I mean, now green can make sure to get eggs, and they've just crippled the red team. Red team cannot compete for eggs at the same level as green now. I think then what has to happen is red has to just put in their head, like, you know what? We need to drop a team. Where's pink team?
Yeah, it's looking like Flo isn't letting them, like, he's not actively engaging, but he's also not letting them go. I think you are right. I think there's currently what he's trying to do is either stalling for more people to show up, or he's simply trying to keep them away from gaining more money through the egg, because red team is the one in the lead, so Flo would want to disable their ability of increasing that lead in any possibility, and I think that is what he's currently doing.
Yeah, no, I mean, if Flo... Oh, wait, no, green team is... Oh, no, they're trusting Chips to just keep going
they're trusting...
eggs.
Yeah, they're trusting Chips to keep hunting for eggs. I mean, Chips has pulled in a impressive performance on egg hunt so far, just completely dominating the competition when it comes to this game mode. So maybe they're able to pull, or at least decrease that gap towards blue team a little bit before the finale, though it will be a challenge. Slushy also on the look for eggs, as it seems.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm seeing a mostly green-dominated server. Three red team players currently facing Flo, looking hungry for a fight. I believe Flo is getting exactly what he wants.
100%. I mean, he's getting what he wants, but they're disengaging with Flo. Oh, wait. Who's that on... Is that... Okay, that's Woodsy, I believe. Oh, yeah, that's Soupsec. All of the red team together, and...
Red team in its entirely being stopped by one man who
Well,
is
no,
currently allowing
because
his team to gather more eggs.
we're missing Coin Monkey.
I mean, true, but still, if you have a team of 6 players and he's holding 4 of them captive in a savannah and they're not getting any eggs while his team is farming all of them away. Green's already gone up
True.
about $50 since Egg Hunt began.
I mean, it's amazing to see that. I mean, they're definitely dominating eggs, but it makes you wonder, where are the other teams in this? I mean, you don't want to see Blue and this. Oh,
We're
is
looking
that
at Blue
Pinity?
actually because Pinity is currently looking
Oh,
at.
that's
I
Float.
do not believe. I do not. That's a yeah, and I think that's Falcone on that mountain there because I saw the dogs around him. It is.
Oh no, you would think Penity would take that fight off. Hakuna has dogs?
Yeah, he has dogs. We don't know why. We haven't seen their usage yet, but he's been walking around with dogs for ever since he's been on the SMP now. Yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, Floative's just continually chasing this red team. Oh, and they found an egg. Turn left, boys.
And that's $3 extra into the pockets of the red team.
Oh, how lovely. Oh, we love to see that, don't we?
I thought you had to.
Very well coached team.
No.
I think the team is well put together. Whether or not they're well coached, I think that's something we'll see tonight in the finale, Souls.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, okay.
you would hope a
Falcone
team.
missing an egg in broad daylight, apparently.
Oh, Flows might look back at this footage like that. Can you imagine
No,
they
I
lose by
think we're
$3?
gonna get. Oh, I mean, finally, I'd stop hearing people say that $8 is what I lost by if somebody loses by less than that. Flo still
Flows
just
yes.
keeping the chase on Subsec and Woodsy. Is that Woodsy?
I
Sorry.
mean, that's Subsec and Woodsy. Falcuno seeing an
Oh, he
egg
found
here.
it. He found it. He
Yeah.
found it.
Good man.
There we go.
I'm only on 2, but like
It's very interesting now because Flow is being stalled by 2 red members, which in theory is very good. Very good for Green that they're stalling 2 red members. But doesn't that leave Green team open for drops unless he can switch back effectively and quickly? Because now he's spreading
This
himself
is
thin.
true. Depending on how
I
far
mean,
he's
with-
getting from his own team, he might not be able to get there in fast enough if any
Oh.
other team fights them. Oh, a team
People
with
in
all
injuries.
Did you see
different
that?
colored
Clarify
trims
this
walking around.
That's very smart. What can we get a word on what team that is?
Ah,
Yellow
it's
team. Yellow pulling another
An
smart play, but Blue
interesting
jumping ahead of Yellow
strategy.
because of eggs.
Oh yeah.
Blue
That
has
is
jumped
indeed
ahead
what
of
happened.
Yellow
Yellow
because
is
of
now
eggs.
in 3rd place.
You know,
Yellow
it
starts now in
makes me
3rd place. Blue
wonder
in 2nd.
why Yellow don't. I've not seen Yellow generally play for eggs, but look at Green closing that gap with eggs.
2 of them, Subsec Woodsy.
Green is absolutely dominating it currently. The egg hunt is being primarily won by Green team as they have gone up nearing on $120 ever since the egg hunt began. If not more than that, I believe actually. They're on
absolute madness.
724.
Wow. I mean, looking at it right now, it's like, what the hell? Pink team in a horrible position, and Pink team also, in my opinion, the weakest SMP team. It makes you think, what exactly will Green team putting themselves in a really good position to win this? But I think, how can Pink team come back now? Because Pink team $500 or maybe
Yeah,
$120.
the Flow going in on a 2v1, but
Oh, now
Will
it
he
seems that
actually
Soupsec and Woodsy are playing annoying.
it appears he's committing
Oh.
to this.
2 boats as
Oh,
well.
I see someone in the background. It's on the hill. There's a horse. Is that a green team member or a red team member? I wonder.
That is
That is indeed a
Slushly.
green team member. Slushly
This is
and
a-
Flo are going to probably try to see if they can take this 2v2, which is heavily stacked in their favor, which would only bring red down more and give green an even better chance at returning from the hell they've been put into in this last finale day.
Something interesting that I would do is I would actually turn the boat to the left now and try to steal Slushy.
I think that the red team is trying to coast the waters for a little bit longer. The rivers on this map have proven to be quite
Take this
extensive
two.
and great for
Definitely
escaping.
this two. Neg 400, neg
Yeah,
500,
Flo
600 for now.
fully intending to take this
Do you still see
2v2.
them? I don't see
I
them.
mean, that's completely understandable. They would want the drop from this, the money from these drops. Subsec leaving the boat behind. I hope that that's not coming back to bite them later.
They might run into
Well,
their team.
they
so be
already got
careful.
the
This is
general
where they're coming
direction
from.
of it, so they see the bow. I mean, Flo knows
Be very
that they're
careful.
gonna go right because left is the
Are they
harder place
really?
to traverse.
Mhm.
Right?
Fuck.
But then it's kind of like, where does red go? Do they maul down? Do they just
Well,
hunker down?
Slushly is faster than them on his horse, but he needs to be able to find them. And oh no, they're back in the
Oh,
river
there they
again on
are.
a different boat, going the other way. it appears that this is going to be mostly a stand down between these two teams. I do not imagine Flo catching up fast enough to potentially get drops out of this, and Slushly's horse is proving less effective by the minute as the water in the
bro, it's
background, as
just
you can
Slushly.
see, is appearing to be
Right here,
expanding.
it's just Slushly.
But for some reason, Subsec thinks that it's just Slushly and Flo isn't nearby
Right,
at all.
did we
Woodsy is
explore, right?
not listening to the comms and
Uh,
simply going into the water,
Good. Something I've learned
escaping
with,
from the conversation.
Something I've learned with Subsec is that maybe
what
sometimes
is
his
happening?
IQ is not there. Very evil IQ. Oh, talking about IQ.
Oh, there he is. There he is, the goat of the event, D Hippie.
They couldn't bother to even give him a boat.
But that doesn't matter. D Hippie will swim. It is fun. He can make it. He'll make it work. For players, for watchers, viewers, sorry, that are currently unaware of the situation, Yellow Team has reclaimed their position on second place, placing only a singular dollar above Blue Team. So these two teams are going to be fighting for that second place position going into the finale.
I'm like here.
As we see Koi Monkey
everyone's saying to
entirely
get
on his
Evo
own
IPOV.
in the Mesa.
What's happening in the Evo IPOV?
Apparently, there's something happened on the Evo IPOV. I don't know if the cameras can tune over to that. Oh my god! Evo is being destroyed by what I can only assume to be Yellow Team as the Invis players. But he's calling to Coin, who we last saw in a Mesa as well, which means he must be nearby. This might be a very interesting 2v5 that's going to occur. Can Evo and Coin escape?
Escape? No, I do believe though that if Red Team were to fight, wouldn't be a bad.
But two of Red Team's players are the Ghosts D-tier subsec is being detained by Flo and Slushly, while the rest of Red Team is probably so far away. The very fair D-tier, I mean, sorry, yes.
The one that Brian tier tested himself.
Oh, pink, Yellow appears to be turning around.
They know that fight isn't worth it. They didn't kill him in the allotted time.
Yeah.
I think
They're
Yellow
leaving
does
him
not
to
want
go
to
for
fight with
probably
Red.
a more guaranteed money and more eggs. Ah, Coin showed up.
And Coin Monkey wearing a Jisk skin.
His presence alone in the Jisk skin is enough to make the entirety of Yellow Team turn around. What does that say about the energy that Red Team is demonstrating on this SMP?
100%. I mean,
Okay, I'm coming.
Coin just
still on land or
Coin just won a 5v1 without even swinging his sword. I think somebody got run over behind me. There's sirens.
Okay, courts.
Flo is asking for courts from a teammate, which means that there's probably a duel going down somewhere, or at least a chase.
I see you.
Yeah,
I see
no,
you.
I
I see
mean-
you guys. I see you.
Oh, Flo's making contact with players. As Yellow Team is moving further and further away from the previous interaction with Red, probably vouching to find more guarantee. Wait, I might be miscalming. What's going on here? Is there a fight going on?
Lotus has found Yellow Team, I believe.
I'm here.
Oh, I think green and yellow are about to, but red's still nearby as well.
Oh my god, we saw this yesterday with red, yellow, and
Oh no, it's red team! It's red! Flo is chasing red team currently.
No!
It's Evo!
Go for Subsec. He's in the back.
Oh my god, Falcono and Floaters are currently chasing after what I believe to be Evo and Koi Monkey. It's not, it's Subsec. Oh no, it's Subsec.
They got me.
Oh, it's looking bad for Subsec in this situation.
Oh!
We need to save Subsec.
The entirety of Green Team rocking up on the most fairly placed D tier in Money SMP history. I think this is an
Oh, would you look
overkill
at that?
situation.
Red
Souls.
Team is coming in now!
There's a full-on fight happening here.
Yo, come, Amir. Come.
Flo being 2v1'd, isolated from the rest of his team.
Okay, I'm not gonna hit him.
Fuck it.
Oh. Interesting. Wow, Falcuno in a really bad position
Falcono
here.
in a really
Falcuno might
bad
drop.
positioning. Might get dropped by two red team, but it appears that red team is... and Flo logs out in front of the rest of the team, most likely lagging out. While Falcono is forced taking the rest from red. He cannot take that on his own. He's going to drop. He's going to
gonna
drop
die.
Souls. Falcono is dropping to all of red team. Dogs
wow,
cannot stop it. They can only watch as they have to fight the water while their master is fighting away 5 players chasing him consistently. Evorai, maybe the most contended C-tier player in the entire event, putting in the chase. While I eat potato chips and I can't see who the other player is, are also running away
What
alongside
happened to Flo?
the rest of their team. I don't know. I think he might have lagged out. I think he logged back in. I think I see him in the background over there. Yeah, he's back.
Oh my. Yellow coming into this fight.
And Yellow coming into third party to fight! Guys, the
Oh my
finale
God.
has not even begun yet, and we're already getting team deathmatch-like fights on Money SMP. Oh, Falcone is in a worse and worse situation. His gear must be hurting. His apps have to be running on empty.
Zubzak in a
Red
bad
team is close to
position as
dropping
well.
him.
Oh no, but I wouldn't take this fight if I were green. It's just I know you have
I agree.
floatives, but
Okay, well, let's hope they use
But they have
listen,
Coin
this is a-
Monkey.
yeah, and this is also oh look at Flo here. This is a red team that's coming in with a vengeance here. Woodsy looks like he's gonna drop potato chips
I
here.
eat potato
Oh,
chips
this
in
could
a
be-
bad web with Evo, Subsec, and Woodsy dropping him. I don't believe this is going to end well for him.
this
He
could
might
bad
be
for
the
their
best
icon
egg hunt
prospects.
player on the entire SMP, but he is
I
far
mean-
from the best PvPer as the entire red team is trying to kill him currently.
I don't understand why green would take this. They had to dominate X today. Very, in my opinion, I think this is a horrible call.
Green
They
team
would've-
cannot afford to lose this fight and also buy back the kits. They would be in a position where it becomes impossible to still win the season, which has only been seen, Souls, since season 1 of Maine. When Luigi's team... Oh! A creeper assisting and floats
They
and
dropped
drops!
Flo! Coin
And
Monkey
Flo
just dropped
the
him!
Coin Monkey!
Oh
What
my
a creeper
god!
assist!
They're gonna finish
Oh
on
my
green
god!
team now.
Even nature
Slowly.
seems to be turning itself on green team currently as red team, the protagonists of this season, are being assisted by every possible entity on this server. We promise you Money SMP is not scripted, but I have never seen a more unstable universe-like scene happen in front of my eyes before.
And Slushly dies
drops.
here. Coin kills
It's
Slushly
over.
as well.
The
It's
fight is
potato chips
over.
now, all alone. Horrible. Oh my god.
Oh
and
no!
is
This
that
is
yellow
this
team
is
chasing
a
potato chips?
disastrous situation. And yellow team
Oh.
chasing potato chips. That is exactly what you're
Disastrous
looking
for-
at. Yes.
There's the entirety.
Oh my god, this is disastrous for that green team. Oh, look at that. Oh my days. The rich
no.
get richer.
Genuinely go fight them.
It is. This is a nightmare scenario for Green Souls. They are currently in a position where they are down another. What is it in total? $70, and need to re-kit 2 of their best players before the finale, which will either cost them hours of grinding, only done in an hour and 40 minutes, thus losing them out on more eggs, or it's going to cost them $60 to buy 2 kits.
Oh my god, Coin Monkey is taking a notch
They're
out
gonna
for
use
grab
me for red
it.
instead.
Red is gonna take this fight again.
Who's invisible?
Red and
Red-
yellow
red-
also seeming to fight, while secretly in the background, blue team is getting away with more and more eggs, having gone up to $885. I think red team is not trying to fight this. See, they've used a couple resources. It appears that they are trying to leave the fight as fast as they can, while yellow is putting in pursuit.
I mean, yeah, I think that's a smart idea. Listen, you've dropped Slushly, you've dropped Floatives. That's $70. It's best to just get out of the situation now
This is awkward.
because
This is actually
because yellow will be chasing. But I mean, listen, if red is actually able to get away here successfully, then wow.
That
You
would have
know?
been the most. That would have been one of the best fights they could have taken.
100%. I mean,
There is a perspective here where they sacrifice Evorai for the rest of them to get away, but it seems that their camaraderie has just simply reached too high.
Coin
Red
Monkey
team
looks
and
like he's
yellow are
dropping someone,
fully
though.
clashing. Coin is dropping. We can't see who Coin's dropping. This is sadly impossible for us to trace, but it is going in Red's favor, which is wild. They've already expended so many resources on green, but the fight is turning in
now
their
yellow
favor.
is. I don't think yellow is taking this fight now.
Yellow's
my
trying to
God,
get out of this.
Really Coin Monkey just on
He's
some
taking this time.
demon
That
time
guy will-
today.
something. That
Who
guy will-
knows? Maybe
will
the
go. That guy
Jist
will
skin
go.
has given him the power he needed.
Maybe Coin will win his first ever money season.
Wow!
A
Coin
yellow
Monkey-
team
red
member
drops another one.
falls. And red team skyrockets to $1,142. They only gained $20 from that kill, so that was either the F or D tier. We do not know for sure.
One of
Oh, it appears to have been shiny Pikachu who got dropped.
Oh no! I mean, listen. This is good for red team. They're going to position of strength with more armor and more. XP
And I've got
stuff.
worse news for red team, because while the cameras were looking on it, Woodsy dropped Milligram, giving the red team another additional $20, putting them in an even better position for the finale.
You look at that. I mean, red is just dominating the SMP fight scene. But it does go to show that they will be targeted in the finale. Now maybe they weren't the favorites at a certain point, but I do remember telling you that I feel red would be targeted in the finale.
I think that we are going to see the worst social game since potentially season 3 go down tonight. I do believe that.
I mean,
You were chasing Falcon, then the red team walked in between us, and then we were behind them. It was a
Leak, not very happy.
Leak, Deadash crashing out, Flo crashing out while being chased by 2 red team players. An
And they have
escape
an escape
tunnel,
tunnel.
ready and handily used to escape the fight. Hopefully it will be enough, otherwise Yellow will be forced to lick its wounds even more than they already have to do now.
I mean, the way I look at this, it just makes me feel like, how does Red Team avoid the cross?
Let me check the website.
You know, how do they avoid it? Because that is the question at hand here. In my opinion, the strategy should be very simple. They have to just rush blue team. Because if they can get a
Yeah,
second place
I
team
was
out,
going to say, you know who I think is prospering the most from this? I think it's blue. Red team is
Absolutely,
going to get
this is-
social gamed into the finale, and blue team is not making any losses. But here they are, seeing Coin Monkey, Saturn, Hippie, Pinity, and Ubby all chasing him.
God, it's on a
Hippie
Will Coin
leading the
try to
chase.
escape? Red team
It seems that
returning
Red is
for
here. It's
round
gonna take the
3.
fight with blue.
A third
Oh my
fight
God.
back to back to back on the finale day of Money SMP Mini Season 3. Let's see who is stronger. Blue team, Floatives
Has it been 15
spectating the fight, enjoying his 15 minutes of invulnerability as a naked player.
Absolutely true. I mean,
So, what would you wish to happen in this situation right now? What does
I
team? Who
would
does
wish-
team need to? Red team need to focus.
Red team needs to get D Hippie because that's just easy money. But Finity has been prone to dropping in the past. I mean, honestly, I don't even know because I'm looking at this right now. It's like Red definitely has the possibility to genuinely go crazy and go ham. I mean,
A mosh pit is forming. This is going to be in blue team's advantage. They've been able to use these in their advantage in gladiators as well, not too long ago.
Ibarai popping
Evo
on
had
notch
to
out.
E-gap. Dusty in a bad web. He got out in time.
And
D-Hippie being
Zacarius on
chased by
Hippie.
Zacarius. This might be the end for D-Hippie. He's managing the gap, but his armor is taking heavy hits.
Ubby's gonna
As
drop!
Ubby drops to Woodsy.
Ubby
Oh
drops
no.
Red team.
It did in fact turn out to be Chubby Ubby and not Dubby Ubby in this team fight as he drops the red team in the first thank you for the laugh there. As the first drop of this fight. Let's see if the rest of blue team has the power needed to pull it back together.
No, because red is gonna clean this up. They're gonna take the items. They're gonna go now. And what these teams have done is they've fed red a lot of grind. Think about all the gaps and XP and things. I mean, if Floatives is to take an item here, oh, they can drop Floatives here. They can drop Floatives here. They're allowed to. That's a fair kill.
Oh
because
my god, that is a fair kill. He intervened in the fight.
he intervened in the fight and he took items. That is a fair kill. That is a fair kill there.
That is a fair
I
kill.
don't know why he would do that. He should have maybe read the rules a bit better.
I'm not gonna die, bro.
Evo, you good? Evo.
No, I'm on 20 hearts, bro. I'm fine, bro. And that guy
I mean, if Red is to just take this now, look at that lead Red is taking.
They're all on Evo. They're all on Evo.
Dude, I have a 2 nachos, bro. I'm fine. I'm not gonna die.
I mean, Union really.
I mean, although
Yeah,
the
yeah.
blue team is down Ubby, it seems that red team is still at least struggling
I'm not gonna die.
to get any drops here.
I feel like they are definitely starting to get drops here. Proper.
Proper aura farming in the background of this fight, entirely unprompted, by the way.
Yes. Oh, look at this coin. Whoa!
Oh,
Suplex in a
Subsec
horrible
might just
position.
drop.
They save him though.
They save him on time.
Very
Union was not able to get the drop off. So
I mean,
also,
I
I wanted to say, even though Flo fed a second kill to red
Dusty,
team
careful.
here,
Gap.
we are looking at a situation where green team has gotten so many eggs in the egg hunt today that they have gone up money still, even though their S tier dropped 2 separate times before the finale. Speaking of drops,
Oh, look
we're
at
about to
D-Hippie.
watch one as D-Hippie is all alone and dies
Oh.
fighting. I predicted the fuck out of that as he dies to Soupsec. Flo once
I
again
mean-
spectating the fight. Green team base must be close,
Yes. I mean, or they don't have a base.
or they don't have a base. Also possible.
Oh, what do you look at? It looks like Red might drop Pinity. I
Red
mean,
on Pinity
what-
here.
what
Yeah,
Red-
it
What Red needs to do here is they need to disengage from this fight completely. I mean, they've gotten the kills they need, but now the way I'm looking at it is there's no point in contesting eggs anymore. try to get the armor that you've gotten and the gaps, which is very important, and leave because yellow is gonna come in at some point. I feel.
No, I completely agree with you here. Proper is just spectating, waiting to see if he can. You know, the Aerocon strategy he tried to pull in the finale on multiple occasions, just waiting to see if he can loot anything,
He's
find
also
any
getting.
free
He's
kills.
also getting the gear.
Yeah,
he's
we're
also getting
watching
the gear
him
and stuff,
literally play like a vulture in the background currently as he's prospering from
very
blue
smart
team's
from
fall
Proper
from
again.
grace. Absolutely.
You know, Proper. Yellow. Proper has really thought outside, like, you know, the box this season. He's taken like some really smart plays. Look at Pinity here. Oh my days. I mean, if Floaters is to pick up another item here,
Don't grab shit. Don't grab
that
shit,
would
bro. I'm
justify a
sorry.
kill.
You tapped a lot of
I
shit
hope he
there.
doesn't do it.
Dusty
I
fighting
hope he doesn't do
coin.
it.
That's
Bro, can I just say I'm really
this is
proud of you?
definitely not going to end up in Dusty's favor. Union smart mending. Apparently being far away
mean-
enough from the fight. I'm assuming blue team is currently trying to disengage, but
Oh,
yeah,
Dusty's dead.
Dusty also dropping the coin. Oh
I
my lord. As the scores clear, and as we get an updated score on the leaderboard, I would like everybody watching at home to know that red team
Floater steals the stuff. Floater steals the
Oh my
stuff and gets
God.
away.
A devious lick from Floatives in the Big 26 as they let him get away with
We've
a
just
free
seen
set
someone
of
get
armor?
robbed.
Let's go. It's whatever.
And that's how Flo gets a kill. Oh my days, what are we watching?
We got shit on it. It's fine.
Okay,
Even Rai
well,
allowing Floatives to just steal it behind his back like the monkey he is.
all right. Well, going back to what I was saying previously, sorry. The red team is currently in the lead with $1,272, followed by yellow team with $837. The gap is nearing on $400. Now, for those who enjoy red team, and I mean, I'm a red team enjoyer myself. Coin is one of my best friends. I love the man to death. Souls, you've put together a fantastic team, but I would be surprised if the social game in this finale isn't going to absolutely screw them over.
I mean, you never know. You look at yellow team last season, and there could be a devious.
No, that
plus.
definitely does not count as a
Like
final.
how
There's
yellow
no
has
way.
it.
Like genuinely, they picked up shit. Yeah, he picked up shit. He picked up shit. Like they're the fight to pick up shit. Like yeah, no. Like yeah, no.
Coin Monkey explaining why he killed Floatives there, and he is right. He did pick up shit.
Wrap it around its back.
But
And
that's
he's
good.
still
This is
trying to
good.
get away. I'm wondering whether or
Oh.
not he's going to be able to pull it off. I think
You
the
know,
only
I-
players who successfully got away from that fight are Saturn and Union.
You know, I have to wonder why take this fight against a red team that's been so dominant in these past few days.
I think all the teams that fought red today thought that they were getting drained from all the fights they have been taken, but they just proved that even with scraps and hopes and dreams, red team is able to secure a victory in a team fight. They do not need much, they just need hope.
I have to tell you though, I disagree on the scraps part because you have to. Every time they drop a team, they pick up a red team. You know,
And he's,
yes, you could think they have scraps, but they're also picking up. Like for example, when they fought green, they picked up what Flo had. You know,
this is true. No, this is absolutely correct. I'm
when they fought
wondering
yellow,
if
they picked up what
Pinity,
yellow had.
I'm wondering if Pinity is
Oh.
going to be able to pull off this escape
Bro,
here,
oh,
see if he can break
oh my
any
God, he
angles
broke the
again.
ankles. I mean, I heard in ASAM, Pinity was breaking a lot of ankles.
Pinity has pulled off some insane movement in ASUN. Let's see if that comes to his advantage here.
Just leave him. Just.
I mean, yeah, but
just leave
if
him, bro, look.
Pinity were to drop here, it that's a dangerous precedent for them. I mean, really putting blue team, you know,
Look, you can't just go
just got
randomly into a
momentum.
fight
You know,
just to
speaking on
fucking, you know.
momentum today,
We're at
as much as Red might get
negative
social gamed in
150,
the finale,
300.
we do have to look at it from a different lens and be like, they're going to that with momentum. You know. I mean, as much as we do appreciate the social game,
We're just in a cave.
obviously teams can choose not to fight, but cross teaming is very different.
No, absolutely
Right here, right here.
correct. This is absolutely
Right here.
correct.
Social game can only go
Pinity,
so
having
far.
ran out of water to swim in, stuck in a web in a cave with two of Red's most dangerous players, the
look
most
at-
fairly placed detail of all time, and Coin Monkey. Oh, he still manages to move out.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
an
this-
actual cave this time.
I don't know. Oh, Coin Monkey just tracking
on.
him. Yeah, Coin Monkey's just gonna take this. Oh my god. Two players here as well. No. Oh! Oh!
Wait, he
Oh my god! Oh, never let their children forget that Pinity did that to them when they grow up later. What a dirty set of movement.
We're underwater.
Oh my days.
managing
And-
to make
oh,
it
he gets
back
away.
into the river. And
He gets away.
well,
He
as
gets
far
away.
as I believe, he's going to be able to mine out. He's free,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow.
home free.
Look at that. Red team swimming away.
Further
minute,
evidence
Corn,
that
here's
Money
something-
SMP. Oh,
Oh,
Does
clearly
he?
in the cave. He's out.
okay. I was about to say.
Clearly.
Further evidence that giving Money SMP a movement game will only benefit players like Pinity and Arkin. Because what did I just watch?
We will never have a movement game in Money.
I have full.
There you have it,
so
folks.
much, though. We gained so here. Go back.
No, no, no.
Coin
there will
is
never be a
coin
full
is
score
indeed
movement.
correct. They did indeed gain much. This was one of the most insane pre-finale team fights of all time.
And for it to happen to the team in first place as well. Ooh. I mean, listen. Obviously, they're gonna get targeted. They have to understand now that, like, listen. Either you know, Concha. Maybe I'll ask you about this. Do you think that Red should just hunker down and try to take it, or do you think they should just go full aggro and fuck it, go for it? Because if you look at production,
I think. Sorry?
Yeah, sorry, go ahead. Because if you look at production, you can see how much kills are worth.
Guys, I think we won the event.
Oh right, yeah. So if you want my honest answer to this, I think with all of the gear they have gathered during these fights, the best thing Red can do currently is stash that gear in their base that hasn't been discovered, and simply go out there, see if they can get a couple fights. Sure, they might drop, but they're still $400 in the lead. They have a little bit of room to wiggle, and I think that trying to disable your enemy's ability to fight and play the finale effectively is the most efficient use of your time right now.
I have a bunch in your EC.
Forcing
right?
other
Yeah,
players to
what's
buy
our-
kits
what's
will
our
only
gap
put
count
them
looking
even
like, bro?
further
Okay, no,
behind.
Everyone back to the base.
100%.
We're
I
gonna
mean,
try to
with an
secure
hour and
ourselves
30
for
minutes
finale.
left.
It's just over.
You just
It's a rough situation all around.
very
That's the
rough.
least. That's the least we have here.
I mean, yeah, at no. Sorry. Oh. Alright, so a really cool Money SMP edit came on my.
And so scrolling reels while I'm actively trying to carry the casting stage here.
Everybody, look at this in the chat. Shout out Vermilion. Good on that. Coin Monkey Creeper!
Anyone want a stack of golden carrots?
Well, I mean, I'm also gonna have to check this out now. What's this all about? What's this edit all about?
Money SMP edit, bro.
I mean, I'm playing this. Hold up, give me 1 second, everyone.
Smelt the deep slate.
Ah, the Luigi quick drop. Perfect. 10 out of 10 edit.
Recall take. You need bots?
Oh, yellow team season 3. I mean, orange team. It's
Oh, just
beautiful.
for now, so you don't die. Just take that.
That's beautiful. Thank you.
You have
Alright,
gaps,
let me
right?
get all the brewing stuff.
It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
20.
Retweeting it. Put it on everything. Put it on Times Square. Souls, do we have the budget for
Yeah.
that? Can we put it on Times Square?
Sorry.
that in
I
the
think we only
budget?
I think we only could do that once, my friend.
Oh,
Need
okay.
bots, bro.
Unfortunate.
I need gaps and webs.
We need for
and
cleric.
I
Pink team D-Hippie going on a rejuvenating walk after the team fight that he just had to go through, trying to clear his head. Yo, put some fucking Blade Runner like 2042 or whatever the movie's called music over this walk right now, bro.
I can fix you.
I can fix you, bro.
He sees the big girl in the sky.
Yeah, he does, bro. D-Hippie is
Or in
looking
his
for
case, he
anything
sees
he
the
can
big brother
use.
guy in the sky. Kacha, you know,
Yeah.
I know you're big friends with Saturn, so I found a
Yes.
very horrible image of him.
Oh god, what have you found?
Look at this in DMs.
I will have a look at this.
Like, bro, it's too subjective. Like,
Oh, posed up like an NPC for background shots of an SMP video. That is not how I want to see my boy. Awful. Yeah, he got absolutely outplayed by Proper there. It was an insane hezzy.
Yeah, no, insane hezzy. I mean, just
He
looking
hippie
at it now,
washing
it's-
off the shames of his past in the river as he slowly
or
regroups
attempting
with
to
the
drown
rest of
himself.
Blue Team. Or attempting
Very
to drown
slowly.
himself. We cannot be sure.
But if he doesn't move any quicker, that 15-minute timer.
It's going to run out.
Yeah,
Taking his
he's
anger out
definitely-
on the local wildlife, apparently.
Oh,
And just eating it raw.
the lion requires sustenance. Clearly, you know,
This is
I
what we
love
call
this
an
DHP
endurance
camp.
hunter.
Wow, hunter is a very strong word. More of, endurance.
More of endurance, yeah.
More just endurance. Oh, look at him moving so elegantly.
It is fantastic to me that the camera is sticking on him so long enough to imply that there's nothing better going on the server currently than D Hippie walking back to his base in shame. I think that says a lot about the current state of Money SMP.
It really does.
After that team fight.
You know what I love about D Hippie? He always messes up a jump or two with trying to move.
He's just too busy in his own thoughts.
100%. I mean,
Oh, and also losing his way, I guess.
falling into a hole.
Falling into a hole.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, D Hippie, come on.
You'll make it there.
Can we get Sandwich
No,
Lord
that's a
to
dead
coach
end,
him on
D-Hippie.
movement? That's a dead end, D Hippie. You can't go there. Meanwhile, the rest of his team leaving him out in the wild to die on his own. Albie already appears to have been re-geared quite efficiently, actually.
Yes, 100%. I mean, I do have to ask you a question now.
Yes.
How does this pink team come back from this? Because we know they've been grinding, but look at that deficit. That if there was any team that they didn't want to get that lead, pink team could take themselves out of the game.
I think personally, red team is in a very good position, but if they don't make use of this position now, it is going to backfire on them in the finale. That is what I fear. I fear that if red team doesn't go out there, maybe do some more egg hunting or base hunting, try to put the enemy teams even further behind in the dirt, that the entirety of the enemy team is just going to find them.
Penny going
and
up with his
team
people
up
right
on them.
there. And it's red team.
Zags.
Yeah, eggs.
I assume Penny will be able to spot them before anything goes wrong, but he is indeed digging, or at least maybe he's looking for a fight, but that would surprise me.
People having a
It's not
discourse about
recruiting them, yeah,
whether
we gotta
red
let
should
them
be
fight
fined
red.
for killing Flo naked, but I will pull up the exact rules and we can read them out together. Why not, Concha? No.
Sure, well, let's read out the rules together, everyone. Let me find them as well.
Let's read out the rules that every member should read before the server starts. Yep. On the Money SMP site Notion. All right. When it comes to naked killing, I'm sure there's a whole thing here.
Right now we're
Naked
in
killing.
third by, right now
Looking-
we're in
there we go.
third by.
If you die to a
behind
player
second
and are
by,
naked,
like,
you cannot be
$8.
killed unless in the way of combat, being obtrusive, attempting to retrieve items from chests in your base while it's being raided, picking up any items during your raid while you're naked. If you guys can pick up an item, you may drop it and not be allowed to kill. Intentionally make it more difficult for any players to carry on griefing. Wearing armor, trying to help your team, trying to spy on players, doing world events and tasks. If you die, you will have 15-minute time after finishing naked, naked killed no matter what. I mean, listen, trying to pick up items during a team fight, actively stealing the loot.
It's obscuring a team fight. It simply counts. It follows the rules.
Yeah.
It might have been an oversight from
Taking a 5v6.
From Flo, but I mean, listen,
yeah.
being obtrusive to a team fight, especially, you know, when gear is so important right now. But it is definitely a kill.
I'm very curious to see how these teams are going to pull back from this, because red team just disabled half the competition, and I mean, I'm just praying that the rest of the teams will have the time to pull back from that loss.
He's scared that thing, right?
I mean,
Okay, so the only S tier that we actually set back was floaters. Which is
we
which is
did
good.
shred like Pinity's armor. We shred.
Yeah, Red simply celebrating as Pinity escapes on his horse a couple hundred blocks from Red Team.
I mean, D Hippie breaking.
And we're back to D Hippie. D Hippie breaking a lot of money. Simply enjoying his time. Do you think D Hippie is enjoying his time?
Yo, go and take that helmet off,
Picking up
please, bro.
Picking up the ice from their own
Wear your red helmet.
from their own fights.
It was probably me, bro. wait, no, that's Security's not with me.
Yeah, he's not even here, bro.
Yeah, Souls, I'm not really sure if we're going to see... I mean, we just saw a lot of action, don't misunderstand me. But I don't know if we're going to see much action before the finale now. All of these teams have
I
been
don't think so. I think
entirely beaten.
I think if I was red team, go. Oh,
Thank you for an update on the Hippie's inventory. This was important news. Can we give the Hippie one apple, please? I think he deserves it. Is that in the budget? Is that in the budget, guys? No, it's not. I've been told it's not in the budget. I'm sorry.
You know, after
Team is currently
this,
working with scraps. Look at that. Tulip's apparently looking into a secret stash that blue team missed, while the rest of the team is cooking up as many potions as they can. I am completely of the belief that pink team is going to pull off the strategy of attempting to brew as many potions and get as many bottles as they have right now, and then buying kits going into the finale. Two sets of fully enchanted gear.
And then matter of fact, I'll give you more.
The important thing here and something to consider is I would wager XP is actually more important than having spare sets of armor. To be honest,
I do agree.
I think if you could, I think sacrificing spare sets of armor for pure XP is maybe the way to go.
We have like so much time. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, no, it's
a little more. Yeah.
the House Panda. I mean,
House Panda digging towards the stash of villagers that they have.
I mean, they still haven't gotten those villagers, and Egg Hunt is over. They have 1 hour and 20 minutes to get a base up and running. You think?
I don't think that we're going to get a functional base out of these people. I think that what they're doing is working to find the scraps that they have and gathering as many resources out of those as they can. But if we see a fully operational Tyler Morting's base by the time that the finale is up, I will give Koi Monkey a DoorDash. It's not happening.
You know, I mean, looking at it, what happens if it gets raided again?
I think we'll see the first ever Money Is to Be finale where one team refuses to play, and we'll have a 4-way finale fight.
Which could be great for the red team. They just have to go attack one person.
A statistic coming in live off of the main event itself. After 4 days of playtime and many team fights, Ivarai is still on 0 kills.
Oh.
He might have done the
Really
damage,
now?
but he did not land the kills.
7 notch apples eaten, 4 notch apples lost, 0 kills gained.
I think that we're going to need a potential man image of Evo. Give me 7 notch apples, give me 3 seasons, or I retire. Always when never is. That is Evo.
They're pulling up Hippie.
And 24/7 D Hippie cam in the background while we're looking at red team getting back their skills and their ice and just celebrating their overall victory in that not horrendous, that horrifically well played set of team fights.
Evo, bro.
Well, you know, this is actually kind of interesting.
Swing back.
Hippie was in the jungle, and I do believe red team is heading towards the jungle.
Oh, surely they'll let an old geezer go by without a hit. Surely, this man is tired.
Do you think Corn Monkey would allow that?
I hope so. I hope that they're still good in that, man. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, okay.
Okay, that's coin. Oh, the camera really had us all believing that was deep.
Oh yeah, camera just blue balling us here.
Some dirty work from the cameraman right now.
100% over here thinking that they were gonna get Hippie on his head because I do believe that 15-minute timer might have expired.
Bro.
Oh, by now it definitely has.
Yeah.
It is a there he is. Sobers in what I can only call the most claustrophobic Money SMP base I might have ever seen in my 4 years of playtime.
100%. You can tell Arkin was thinking about efficiency with this base.
There's even a trap with spikes at the bottom. It is min-max to hell. Arkin, you're ruining this economy. This server was so much more friendly before Arkin and all the other players joined it. I'm kidding, I love you,
wouldn't
Arkin.
say friendly, was it?
Oh no! Zacharias, come on.
Do it.
Come on.
D-Hippie, bro.
Come on.
D-Hippie running, but
bro.
not really gaining distance. I mean, that 15-minute timer should be up.
I like you.
Please, bro. Yo, Zakarian, just leave me alone, bro. Please.
Oh,
Please, begging for his life.
Begging for his life.
Leaving. Look at Bry the guy over there watching.
Bry the guy ghosting, yeah. I think Zacharias is starting to realize that becoming the villain on an SMP is not as fun as you think it might be.
Oh, he's running.
All right, a chase for the location of Blue Team's base. That appears to be the idea.
He's going this way to his base.
15-minute timer is up.
Don't kill him. Just talk.
Oh, the rest of Red Team is pulling up.
does D?
Okay, he went that way to Blue's base. So Blue,
Okay,
he's
just
going.
take note of that.
He was
take note
going
of that.
this way. He was going this way. We might be able to search that area before the finale.
Have they managed to? Did D Hippie escape? Has he slipped through
Hippie-
their fingers? Sicarius let him
D-
get away.
But
Bro, you
no,
have
because
like 5
Hippie was
stacks of
going this
XP in your
direction.
chest.
We
What
just
do you
They've
need
been
to-
able
we
to
just need to set
pinpoint Blue
everybody back.
base, the direction
Like,
of Blue base that way.
before finale. That's the
I'm hearing
best thing we
people
can do.
ask whether or not stalking a naked player is findable. Chat. The
Yeah,
15-minute
take step back.
timer since D Hippie's death has passed. He is killable now.
He's killable
I think
and
Red Team. I think
stalkable.
Red Team is not aware of that.
I think they aren't, but no, you can't find them because the timer is done.
An interesting question was just asked by somebody watching at home. How many red players does it take to kill a D Hippie Souls?
Oh, oof, you'd have to put the whole team on a player like
I,
that.
I think at least 5. Yeah,
He's
Oh, he's
a
lost. the number.
singular,
by
a
the way,
singular
y'all,
penny.
Y'all. Oh, look, is he still behind me? He was 100% allowed to kill me. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
D Hippie realizing that his 15 minutes were more than up as he realizes he got away with a miracle from Christ himself there.
Amir though could pull up on Hippie.
have gold as well.
And I don't think Green Team will be as
the fences,
forgiving
by
as
the
the
way.
beautiful Red Team.
I'm not-
Red Team doing
Oh,
wonders
they
there,
definitely
for
will
their
not
social
be.
game. Look at that.
For their social
Red
game,
team-
maybe, but I don't
Red
think
Team doesn't
I don't think
kill
any of the
nakeds.
players will be repaying that. Souls
No,
doesn't
no.
kill nakeds. They quick dropped floatives the second he touched any armor. They've definitely been
Well,
killing naked players.
Hippie and Floatives are very different monsters.
I see that as that might be true. I want to quickly
It's
assess
like,
the
would you-
situation
would
with
you
everybody
kill-
at home. No, go ahead. Your
You
question
know-
can go first. We still have time.
I'm thinking about it. Would you kill
Fuck.
Hippie with an intense 1v1 with a cow, but killing a naked
Just
D
getting
hippie
his
is
anger
really
out.
bad looks overall. He's very lost, isn't he? Oh, failing a jump.
He looks like a lost
We have
man.
left, we
That's all I
have
can say.
four down here, so we can make 2 Fletchers and then like.
Wait, are they going to be fine?
Uh,
No, they will not be fine.
I was going to say, I wanted to quickly go through the people watching at home over the current situation. As we all know, Red Team in the lead with $1,272. The updated. Thank you for updating the graphic. It is there. Thank you. 837 Yellow Team in second place. Strong position for Yellow. They didn't take any team fights. They won't be the main target of any of the social gaming. And Improper pulled off a fantastic vulture gameplay by stealing as much of the loot from the Red Team fights as he could.
I would have taken that.
Quickly
subject.
followed by
That
Blue
is
Team
so
in
bad.
third, but they're forced to re-gear many of their players. Obviously, we all know the current Green Team situation. It's Mariana trenched behavior, but not as deep as like Satan's asshole that Pink Team has sunk into. Souls. I fear that they might be standing for the highest climb out of any team currently.
Yeah, I mean, listen. All of this after Ericon said to invest in Pink Team really goes to show you.
It just goes to show that the moment
Honestly, at
Arrow
this point,
predicts anything, the opposite
we-
will
if we
happen.
could
We play
Yellow
well,
out.
though. No, listen. You know we'll play well. We work so well as a team, though.
Yeah, no, and we tried.
Already discussing finale strats, even though a full hour remains. Interesting.
Genuinely.
Quite a bit.
I like
Conan,
that. I
bro.
like this from Coin Monkey. Getting his team ready.
Put a
And
mic,
listen,
put a mic.
look, not being too aggressive, taking this hour to get the XP that you need now, the extras, profiting off the kills that you got. This is what Red Team needs to be doing, and they're doing it at such a high
So,
level.
who do you
man.
think is the most performative Red Team player?
Oh, we need a farmer for apples.
performative?
Yeah.
Obviously, Evarai,
Yeah,
he
it
thinks
has to
he's
be,
an S
right?
tier. He thinks he's an S tier, plays like an F tier, drops like a D tier.
I think playing the protagonist in his own scripted series is starting to get to his head. If I have to be entirely honest. with you.
100%. I mean, listen, he obviously wants his good POV, but
Dusty?
Uh.
Oh, he's not on.
I have no faith in him.
I'm honestly gonna put away this max chest plate and leggings.
Look at that. Blue Team Union already.
Bro.
Sorry, Ubby already looking to be re-geared or at least getting close to it. Same as
I think I heard
Falcono
the
and
chat going,
Floatives.
do you know how Bryce said, do you know how much this internally hurts me? I mean,
We have the proclaimed 100% win rate player
They're
for
just gonna
minis,
mail.
Ravioli, live in the chat. D Hippie about to pull out a secret stash and 29v1 the entire server. Just you watch. Ravioli, I think this is in fact why you lost your first main season. I'm sorry to say.
I mean, when we look at the mini to the main, I always hear a lot of discourse about that the mini is more competitive to the main, and this is something I wanted to ask you. Do you believe that a mini season?
I think a mini season has the more competitive players because although that the main, I mean, every team wants to win the main, but we all know each other. We are a lot of we're friends. We've played with each other for years, and it's competitiveness on a friendly level, you know. Except for Luigi, we all want him to lose every season. That's just a fact.
Yes.
But I think that the fact that the mini is something there's one undisputed fact that I never hear mentioned in the discussion whether or not main or mini is the more difficult season to play, and that is the fact that the mini is one you can prepare for. You always know what game modes are coming. You always know what you'll be playing, and you know what's coming up to you. The main, we're blind. We have no idea what's going to happen every single season, and that adds an element of uncertainty that you cannot replicate, and you can't tell players until they experience it themselves. And I mean, again, Ravioli being living evidence of a player who got promoted from the mini after winning it twice and losing a main season.
Who the fuck took my
I think main is the more difficult season to play.
100%. I mean, you know, obviously, I actually want to dispute you on the mini is more competitive because the reason why we see so many fights on the mini is I think the main is played higher at on an intellectual level, right? You don't see main teams take a stupid fight. You just don't see that happen, you know. Where in the mini, me swing sword, me happy.
I think the mini players have, you know, when cartoon characters see an opportunity to make money and their money genuinely turns into dollar signs. I think that's what the mini players have. They see walking stashes of cash. Well, the main players know to not run into a fight that will most likely get you killed.
Absolutely. I mean, also, I think the main has more hunger, actually, because, you know, we talk about it being friendly competitive, but could you imagine Aeroca and EPAX getting a win the season that you're playing and you're not on their team?
Oh, absolutely not. If Aero wins a season and I'm not on his team, I mean, I don't know what I could do to myself. I don't know. I would fight as hard as I could to stop it.
100%. May God never let that happen.
Unless I'm on a team, yeah.
Yeah, because, you know, I think it's the fact that we are friends means that, you know, after the mini, these guys won't have to hear about it from each other. They'll have to hear it for the next 6 months.
This is true. Yeah, the mini players will lose contact, or at least a good amount of them will not actively speak with one another. The second mini is over. But I'm gonna wake up the next day after the season if Souls wins with 20 DMs from Soul saying $8, $8, $8, $8. And that happened.
I still DM
in fact,
him to this day.
he does still DM me to this very day $8 to remind me of that season 3 win. To this very day, it happens.
One was Chuck Nasty. Hippie's killing a chicken. Hippie. Bro, go to your base, man.
Hippie would rather contract salmonella from eating a raw chicken than play a second longer on this godforsaken SMP, it appears.
What is the hippie doing? Yo, I know
Blue
this
team
might be
leaving him out to die in the wilderness, by the way.
Broadcast, I have a very important question. We're gonna bribe the guy interview right now. Would that be set up?
Can we get Bry in the caster booth? We just need to assess the situation with him right now.
I really want to ask Bry his thoughts on his team right now. Can we get Bry in the booth?
Is this something is this in the budget? Is that in the budget?
Is this in the budget? Can we get Bry in the booth?
I think production is starting to get back to us. Yes, production is currently trying to see if they can get Bry the guy. We're waiting to see whether or not it will work out.
Yeah. Let's see if they can get Bry the guy because we have to ask him his thoughts on his team and like how they played this day.
Be more fire.
I'm very interested to see Bry's thoughts at the hippie as well. Truly, 3rd place right now. Genuinely a glass cannon team.
You know, while we wait to see whether or not Bry will be able to get on here, I want to quickly just mention that like we're making a lot of fun of the players, but obviously it's all with love, and people at home watching at times can think that people are overreacting whenever they play Money SMP, but I think the players and the viewers. Sorry, the players don't need a reminder. The viewers need a reminder that these players have been doing nothing else than log on to a Minecraft server for the last 4 days of their life and try to win it with everything they have in them, which takes determination and dedication. And losing that to at times random chance will move men to tears. Souls, that's what it will do. Money SMP is an emotional and incredibly challenging environment, and I truly would never wish it upon my worst enemy to play in this server.
I don't think they do.
On that count, Souls, can I get out?
I mean, listen, you could get out.
Okay, I need to get a max bow. I'm just gonna enchant
But
just fully.
I want to pose you a hypothetical.
Okay.
Actually, low-key,
If I were to get another win, I'll always have
This
one
one's
more win.
power.
than you.
I'm not getting out. Oh, and it appears Bry the guy. Bry.
I need one lab.
Rise.
I got power 4.
Oh, okay.
They
We're
said
okay.
this-
We're waiting. Bry,
we will
we're
be
setting
getting
Bry
a
up
Bry
currently.
interview soon.
We're
They're getting him
miking
in
him
the
up
booth.
currently. We're getting a wire. We're getting him a wire. We're getting him in the
miking
booth.
him up.
Focus on me. I
We're miking him up as we
Getting him
speak.
in the
Yes.
I want to start maxing out my bow. Hey, give me it back after. I can make a
You know,
power
I'm
4
looking at this
damage.
right now. It just makes me wonder something, Concha.
Give me the back, Kobe.
What would you do if season 5 were to be announced in the coming week or week?
Cry
Crazy
so
doing that,
much.
man.
No, they wouldn't be Souls. It has been less than 3 months since season 4. I want out. I don't. Currently, I can't have it. No. If I honestly think that you would make this the worst Sunday of my life. If in any near day in the future we'll hear any words or whispers about season 5. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
mean,
It's been too soon.
Think about it. We could experience Clown and Souls teaming again if the masters allow it.
I would rather die.
Then see me and Clown team together.
Yes.
Why?
Because I think you need to suffer.
Wait, where are you? I don't even see you.
I've suffered.
Wait, you're in the wrong.
I think I need to see you on a season with a team that isn't like your husband, you know?
Everyone's my husband.
Okay, well, that's maybe, I don't know. We'll get back to that later.
All right,
No.
Bry the guy, welcome to the booth. We have a
Bry
few
the guy,
questions
welcome
for
in the
you.
booth.
Sorry.
Hello, Bry. Okay, well, I mean, first of all, it's great to have you on. We hope that you've had a good couple of days. Have you been updated on the situation?
Well, I've been watching the situation, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this is getting to me. I might be losing my mind a little bit, dude. Shoot.
Yeah,
thoughts on
it appears
DHP right
to-
now as we're talking.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
right.
even know what's happening, bro.
Do you think that there's a potential from your team to pull this back, Bry? Do you think you've prepared them enough?
Bro, I mean, like, I don't understand why they went to attack that team. They were, even though it's a 5v6, like, I get it. Look, you're outnumbered in the fight, but like, bro, they were in third place. They had the perfect social game setup. They were $1 behind yellow. They could have just sat there and they would have been pretty little princesses. It would have been amazing. And now they fed more money to red, and I don't know what to do. And I'm just losing my mind here, man. Like, I don't know what to like. What is D-Hip even doing? He's just sitting in the cave. He's not even doing anything. He's just
Production, can we
sitting
cut out
there.
from D-Hippie before Bry starts breaking down? Production, please.
I
We need
can't,
something else on screen.
please,
We need
please.
something else on screen.
We need something else.
Give
Production.
us something else.
No, but
Look at your team. Look how organized they are. Look
They're
how organized
grinding.
they are, Bry. Look at this. Bry, if you could say one thing to your team right now to motivate them, what would it be?
I'm gonna actually give you guys.
Okay. What's going on?
Last night, blue team got into a disagreement. They were actually arguing at each other.
Okay.
They were dead ass yelling. They were like, I'm not gonna tell you who, but they were getting into a massive disagreement. It was a hard watch. It was honestly, I was watching my brothers that I've built together form out, and it was a hard watch. It was making me sad.
That's
After,
understandable.
like,
Yes.
2 hours of debating, after 2 hours, after butting heads for that long, they are reborn, even though they just lost that fight, which we're not going to talk about. They're reborn, and I promise you, the finale performance by Blue will be absolute cinema. And that's all I can say.
Important question. What were they debating?
That's all I can say.
They dead as only have 32.
What were they
That's
debating?
all I can say. Yeah. Oh.
No.
I'll get
just
into
very,
it
like,
at a different point, maybe
administrative that
sometime.
if only
Other
stack
outlets.
is
It's not bad.
actually-
It's just, it was fun.
Bro, if I can ask you one more question. How does it feel as a coach to see the team you've prepared with so much like love and energy for all of that time? How does it feel to see them go from the position they were in to, well, the state that they are in now in such little time?
You know, although they are, you know, in third now, which they could have been. They were third originally, but they could have been second. I think right now, if they play the social game correctly, they play their time, not go super overextensive, because I think that's what happened in that fight. I think some people overextended. That's exactly what happened with Ubby. Ubby was stating in his stream that he overextended on Everai, and he played on half a heart, and he died, and he wasn't paying attention. So as long as these guys don't overextend, take the fights that they know they can take, I think it's gonna be okay.
So you are still convinced your team has it.
I still I still got full faith. I'm not. Don't get me
Okay,
wrong.
good.
I'm just kind of losing my mind over here a little bit, just a tiny bit.
That's understandable. Thank you so much.
Because you're losing your mind. Thank you.
Do you know who Ronald is?
Okay, get him out of the
Okay,
studio.
thank you,
Thank you, Brian.
You want to know who Ronald is?
Get him out of the studio.
Guys, get him out.
Help! Help!
Get him out of the booth.
Get him out. Get him out of the studio.
Okay, we dealt with that situation. Thank you so much, Brian, for making time to hop into the booth with us. Souls, I think coaching might actually take something out of a person. This was I don't know what to say.
I've had to coach Everai for two seasons, and if my team was in the position Brian was in, I would.
And a
also.
camel in the nether.
Oh,
okay.
mashallah, brother.
What is Money SMP even about?
We don't know
Okay,
anymore.
well, we don't know anymore. We've lost it. Okay, but I mean, we are about 55-ish minutes away from finale. Souls, if you would, okay, you're the coach, but you're supposed to be the analyst in the booth. So remove the bias from yourself, okay? If you had to look at the positions of the team, and obviously red team is currently standing the best, who would you give the highest chance for a victory besides red team currently? Who is your like in your mind red's biggest contender right now?
It has to be yellow, no doubt.
And is that purely
Obviously,
based
second
off of
pla-
their score, or?
Absolutely not, because we have to look at it this way. Green is so far behind, and when we saw that team fight, I think Floatives is too individual of an issue.
We gotta supply
Where
the amount of gaps to the lower tiers too.
he won't go and save people.
We can't have another.
Now, he can drop somebody
running
quickly,
out of gaps
but
and
in a
dives 'cause,
team
like,
fight
he
scenario
can't
where
use
there's
anything.
multiple teams and it's not just one team, that could bite him in the back because he does have very weak ENF tiers in Amir and Mari. And I know, all right, if I drop these people, I'll get all these kills, right?
If anything, I think we split.
Yes.
Then we have to analyze where pink team is right now. I've never seen a worse team in a mini or these past 2 days. I mean, really, just complete opposite of what we've seen. They don't have a base. They barely have enough armor. Their gear is not up to snuff. If I were red team, I would maybe just charge pink team. Get them out.
I think pink team is going to be, you know, because I went into season 4's finale as last place standing, and that caused us to be overlooked by pretty much everyone up until the very last moment, where yellow team and pink team decided they should team up and win as a 12-man. But before that, nobody looked our way, and I think that might be the thing that is going to happen to pink team here. They should try to conserve as much and as many of their resources up until maybe the first team to drop, probably green or blue, maybe yellow, is out of the running, and then use whatever resource they have left to pick off the remaining members, win, and profit from the extra money they get for killing in the finale. I think that is the strat if pink team really wants to find a way to bring this back.
100%. But here's something that, you know, I've always thought in Money SMPs, and this might sound crazy. I am a firm believer that the bottom tiers on your team are more important than the top frags of your team. And
I
I've
do agree
always
with this.
stated
As one of the bottom tiers, I do agree with this. This is
and the,
yeah, I'm with you.
and the reason why I've stated this is when we look at just the history, right? I think it's very important. You know, we can look at going back through history. You know, obviously we can look at a lot. We look at red team. Yes, we had Chuck Nasty and Katie, and yes, we weren't pressured. But the fact of the matter is, if your bottom frag knows not to drop, you can win an event. And I think that is simply for the fact that it relieves so much pressure. Where you know Concha being a bottom tier, bringing this up, and I've talked about this with Concha many times. You know, I think Concha can also vouch this as well. When we do team fights in training, me and Concha perform very well together, and it's for a very simple reason. I trust Concha not to drop, and if Concha does not drop, that means that the top tiers on our team can go for the lower frags. See, this is the thing.
Proper trying to maybe get some more E-gaps before the actual finale start.
This is
Interesting.
very smart from Proper. I mean, again, we've seen Proper doing so much work. You know, he's gone
Proper
under the
has
radar
been looking
slightly.
ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone
Absolutely.
under the radar slightly.
I mean, going into this, I'll be honest, Schultz, I was expecting Proper to be one of the captains to and the S tiers to toss the ace hunt, but I was wrong. My spite fueled him, and he's looking ahead further than any of the other captains are, I believe. We're getting double vision on Proper, actually. For a quick second there, it must have been a quick screw up for production. That's fine. Don't worry, everyone. We're still here. Proper in the meantime, while he's being chased by wardens, coming to his team. And there's the DAP cam. We're back.
At least he put on some pants. What a gentleman.
At least he put on some pants. What a gentleman. What a gentleman.
I mean, listen. I look at this now, and the thing is, you know, obviously you said not to include my red team, but something I do want to bring up is, listen, you know, I think Bradley Guy mistiered Subzek completely, and, you know, just from an analyst point of view now, right, not being biased or anything, you know, as much as I want to say, oh, it's a fair, no, it's not a fair D-tier. I think, you know, he was mistiered, and I think that could come into play massively, because something that I trained Dionysos with was not to drop. You know, what I actually did is I had all of them just attack Dionysos repetitively for days, so he could learn just not to drop. And I think that's very important for an F tier. If your F tier can take 3 people critting him out and not drop, I think that is a skill. Very important. Because I always prepared red team to be social gamed on. What I told red team, and what I told you in the notes before we started was, my team is the favorites to win. They're the best, and everyone's gonna attack them in the finale. And I've said this since the beginning. Obviously, you know, we look at it and it's like, you know, obviously, listen, the final green team happened and everything. It was such an unfortunate situation. I think we can't rule out green team here, but I do believe green team when it comes to SMP power, other than floatives. I feel like sometimes they lack a bit of coordination, because, you know, Slushly is very good in gladiators. Floatives very good in gladiators. Where we actually saw green team dominate a lot of their indiv fights. Team fights, they struggled, and I think that did show the lack of communication on their team. You know, because individually,
I do think, I have to agree with you on that. I think that this finale is going to show what team is, okay, saying the best team makes it sound like they're the best players, but what team works together. Yeah, on the same wavelength. What team works together the best as a team. I think that is what it takes to win a finale in Money SMP.
Absolutely. I mean,
Proper ditching the ancient city. Recalling in the nether, trying to most likely find gold as much as you can before the finale begins, minimizing the amount of kits they'll have to buy.
Slushy and Mari getting obsidian, really interesting.
Getting obsidian? Why are they getting obsidian, I wonder?
I couldn't tell you.
What would they be getting obsidian for?
Do you get multiple lives or no?
Yes, no, 100%. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I mean, looking at green team where they are right now, they are 4th.
Yeah.
Coached by Luigi Tuan. And I mean, listen, I feel very bad for
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I think even after, I think for me personally, you know, this is a bit of a pivot, but if I were to rank my MVPs for this season, it would be between Floatives and Coin Monkey. I've kind of taken El Deathly out of my MVP talk now, because especially after today as well, I feel like Pink has just been beat. Where one good day can't make it.
I think that you are leaving out Proper of the MVP talk on a criminal level. I think we should include him in the MVP talk.
I know.
He has pulled off some fantastic performances, notably Ace Hunt, obviously.
100%. I can see the Proper shout, but for me, the most underrated player, without a doubt, I eat potato. I don't think it's cool. I think what he's done on eggs, he's kept his team in this, has to be I eat potato chips.
I think potato chips is a fair underrated player shout. I mean, I think that some players, their performance in Gladiators was absolutely fantastic. But if we're looking over the entirety of the SMP season, proper potting. Oh, he sees Ubby. I think he says.
Oh no!
I think that's Ubby walking around. Maybe.
Did we get a?
Can we get a camera? Can we get a look? Who is he?
Coin Monkey.
Who's he looking at camera?
That's Coin Monkey.
Oh, Proper surely isn't looking to fight him right now.
Oh, but they might try to jump him.
Proper might believe it is Ubby because of the blue helmet. I don't think from that range he would have been able to see his name yet.
I mean, El Deathly walking around. I don't understand what he's trying to do here. Like, you listen, you're a B tier. You should just be back grinding your base and getting ready.
I think Deathly is trying to find Deathly was not included in the base raid from blue to pink. So I think he might be the only next to Tulips fully stacked team member that Pink has left, meaning that he's probably looking for scrap and leftover eggs to just get Pink as close to green as they possibly can going into this finale.
You know, something that I want to mention is, Dionysos has actually been the one grinding all of Red Team stuff repetitively. I think grind is such an underrated aspect. You look at F tiers like Katie Gobert, who really kept us going through those seasons with just the amount of hours she grinded. Little Peach grinded so much, but then quick dropped in the finale, which is why I always say having a bottom tier who doesn't quick drop so.
As somebody who has been considered one of the lower tiers in pretty much every single season that I've played, and as an experienced Money SMP player, I know that my job is to get as much of the gear from the base, and in team fights, my objective is to live and not to hunt for kills, and that is that is the biggest job a lower tier player has to do going into the a finale, but also just an overall event for Money SMP in general, team fights in any form.
I mean, I think, listen, I think something that the main has over the mini is very good chemistry when it comes to team fights. And, when we look at it, right, it's just one of those things for me personally where it's like, how do they cope with this? How do they do it correctly?
Yeah, sorry, go on.
But I mean, yeah, laugh now. See what happens later.
Okay. Anyway, so we are close to the ending of Mini 3. It's been a very competitive and lively mini season. The community has responded in no way to any season of Money SMP before, and I am excited to see this finale go down. Souls, I would like you to right now with me here in call solidify who is winning mini season 3.
I gotta rep my red team boys. Invest. Start investing.
I personally am investing in the glass cannon. I think blue team is going to pull it back. I think Bryce Terrorism is going to win. That's my guess. That's where I'm putting my chips.
That's wow. Start investing. Invest.
If we get a D-Hippie win, we're going to have conversations, Souls. Talks will need to be had. It's just that simple.
I mean, listen, if we have a D-Hippie win, we might never do a mini.
I mean, wouldn't that just be better for everyone?
I mean, talking about the mini, I think there's so much coming up that, chat, make sure to enjoy this finale because I don't think another mini will be happening for a long time. Could be years. Back to Concha. The amount that's been planned ahead.
I've heard of the I can't say much obviously, and if I do you'd kill me, so I won't. But I've heard of plans that you have, and I am excited to see where Money SMP will go from here. But I have to say, this was by far the best mini to view, to watch, and to cast, it's been lovely. It's been absolutely amazing.
I mean,
all right.
I mean,
production. Sorry, so you want to say something?
I mean, we're gonna be going on a break here, right? But before we go,
that
I
is
do
true.
want to say something. One thing. What I can say is maybe one of the next Money SMPs will involve every big SMP.
Thank God that I'm not a part of any of them. All right, everybody watching at home, thank you so much for staying with us during the egg hunt of today, the final egg hunt of Mini Money Season 3. Production has, in fact, informed us that we are going to move over to a 15-minute break, and we will be back with a fresh set of casters for the finale. Production told me I'm being a fucking idiot. We will be back. Me and Souls will be back after a 15-minute break to do some prep talk for the finale, and then there will be a 2 set of casters who will go with you into the actual finale of Mini Season 3. Very sorry for the miscommunication there. So me and Souls will be back in about 15 minutes from now, and we will then, we'll then have the actual talk for the finale. So I'm excited. So stick around, keep watching, and we will see you all then.
Alright. V is innocent. That's not like true.
Hey guys, who wants an instant health?
I'll take one.
Alright, how about now? How about now, Coin? Look at my finger. How about now? Is this good?
Let me start brewing my sub pots. Or my last sub pots.
I low-key need more XP, but you know, it's fine.
How much XP do you have?
2 stacks and 16.
Yeah, what if like the money is the P? Stream is like just watching us right now, and like we're just like looking so hot.
There's an extra.
How much is that? How much is that?
That was a stack. That was a stack. That was a stack.
Hit me, bro. Did I pick it up?
What's this round?
Woodsy just took it, bro.
Oh,
I just own my team is crazy.
Yeah, no, I got 15 XP bottles. I can't lie.
What's he? Give him the fucking XP.
Huh? What? Hello? Okay.
Yo, your boy got a hype train, guys. Not proud of me?
Hey, I need one more. Hey.
What? Yeah, I'll take this train.
Come over here, bro.
So can you stop?
Oh, my bad.
Alright, so for those people that are unaware, I have very little time, so we need to hurry this along. Coin, I need to do an interview with you for the finale of Mini Season 3 like I've done every other season so far. Come over here.
Wait, I'm here too.
I'm here too. I'm here too.
Okay. Quickly step aside. Guys, let me talk. Okay. If you mind this, I will blind you. No, Coin, listen up. You know my team has pulled off some absolutely insane performances. Right, teams pulled off some insane performances so far. What do you think the biggest threat going into this finale will be for your team?
Everyone targeting us, to be honest, because they're low-key. Ew, bro. Because we're
You
low-key.
don't think it's Evo? I think Evo is also.
Oh, you're right. You're so right. Oh my god, he was gonna drop with like
What?
He has 8 notches on him, so if he energy drops, he's just.
Evo,
ass.
get out of the way, bro.
Oh, Evo,
Yeah,
I
no.
would not let that pressure get to me if I was you.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, no.
Okay, we're winning. Come over here with
And if you have to point out one specific moment this mini so far that was your favorite, what would you mention?
Day 3 egg hunt.
Why is that specifically?
Because that's the moment we started coming the fuck back, bro.
That's the moment that the viewers started investing in the red team story.
That's when you invested red team!
I honestly think I have never seen a more protagonist moment in Money SMP than when the creeper assist had you on flow today. That was the most protagonist shit of all time.
Dude, they're interviewing us now. Fuck off.
Oh shit! Wait, I want to interview. Hang on.
I want to interview too.
Man, you ain't the team leader, pussy.
I have 10 minutes. I have to go back to the casting room. I can only do the captains.
Wait, what about the 360s, bro? Coin,
I'm
what
a
about the
captain.
360s?
Bro, can we
You
go
know
somewhere
what?
else, bro? Follow me in here. Follow me in here, bro. You guys are annoying that shit.
Monkey, I love you.
Follow me in here.
I love you.
I wish you the best into this finale.
Hold on.
Yeah, what's up?
Defend my child, bro.
What is he doing? What's he doing? Oh, I'm being invited to a private group.
Sign
just see
up,
it, guys.
child, please.
Guys, that-
I'm a baby.
Just a baby.
Feed me.
Alright, that's enough. I'm leaving. It's good for me. Alright. Give me a sec.
Can you invite me to the group, by the way?
Hello.
Hello.
Gaps,
I'm
please,
lagging a little
please,
bit.
please,
Gaps,
please,
gaps,
please,
gaps.
gaps, gaps.
I'm not. No, I'm not here for a.
I'll
I'm not
carry
here
you
for
in
an offer.
Overwatch if you give us gaps.
What are you
please.
doing? I'm just here to have an interview. Proper. Get over here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go.
Jesus Christ! Okay. Quickly, you can't mind this or I'll fine you. Okay, the people are watching. The people are watching. Proper. What do you think?
Oh, wait, are we live? Wait,
Yes,
this
we're
is not
live.
Oh my god,
Yes,
I'm
we're
so
doing
sorry.
it live.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay,
Proper. I have 10 minutes where I have to get back into the casting booth. Look at me. Okay, so going into this finale, what do you think the biggest risk will be for your team?
Personally, I think that every single person on my team is a quick drop, so I'm very worried that they're just gonna drop. They have 0 comms and they're all very, very slow. So that is my biggest worry.
Interesting. Okay. If you had to look back on this mini season so far, what do you think is your personal favorite event that has taken place?
Oh, okay. It's gonna be hard to choose. Either it's my teammates dropping 3 times in a row or Leaky killing my villagers on day 1. I really can't decide.
Interesting.
Yeah.
People at home have said that you kind of feel like a disappointed father this season. What are your comments on that?
They're calling me a father?
Yeah, disappointed father of 5. Oh. All right, Shiny Pikachu, you have to take over for now. We have one more question.
Yeah, I got this.
Alright, Shiny Pikachu, the last question.
In terms of skills, so yeah, here we go.
Perfect. The last question we're going to head on to the next team is a very simple one, which Proper would have probably loved to answer, actually. If you could exchange... Proper, you can come back if you... Okay. Proper, if you could exchange one person from your team right now, who would it be?
All of them.
Thank you so much. Good luck in the finale.
Thank you.
Yep, buddy.
I'm going over to blue team. Where's Pitty?
Oronis, you hates us.
Nah, Heike, he's...
What's that, bro? Oh. Guys, Pitty is not in his base. I'm gonna go to someone else. Where's Flo?
I think I would have been the egg hunting team then.
Hello, green team!
What?
Flo, you might remember this. Is Flo there or not?
Flo is AFK right now, so this, this
Okay,
might
well,
not-
I always do an interview with the team captains before the mini finale begins. But
maybe you should interview the others first.
maybe the only other I've actually I have pink team stuff. Forgot about those robots. Wait, I recall.
Guys,
Oh my fucking god,
I'm
Concha.
so-
Oh
Can I help
my
you, bro?
god. Concha, you just. Oh, never mind. What's up? What's up?
Well, do you have time for the interview or not? Oh wait, you just got sucked
yeah.
in. Hell no. Where's El Deathly? Where's El
Yeah.
Deathly? Where's El
Oh, yeah,
Deathly?
he's gonna go to El Death for me. Okay.
He's on the outside. Yo, it's good. Yo, Deathly, you want to do an interview in the rain?
Yeah, let me do an interview. Hold on, let me
I bet.
Hold on.
Flo is in
Okay.
there and recalling is a sub. Alright, get over here, El Deathly. You can't mind this or I'll find you. So, El Deathly,
Hello.
what do you think is the biggest threat for your team going into this finale?
Not having gear. Every other team is, green team, red team on paper, they're very good at PvP. Floatives is a very good IGL in these kind of situations, so he's gonna have some good strategies. Our plan, we kind of have to get an early kill because we don't have too many, golden apples and stuff. So we have to play for early kills, but we also have to play safe.
And, wait a second, in minutes. So, okay. What has so far been, like, I guess, your best performance as a team in this third season of Mini?
Oh, dude, the first 2 days, beautiful, beautiful 2 days for pink team. Day 1, we killed people, and then day 2 we did like 2 team fights. We demolished blue team, we demolished yellow team in the nether. I think it was good, and I think we did a red base raid on day 2 as well. And then we killed red.
See.
It was amazing.
And I mean, like, what do you personally would say is your favorite event that has taken place in this third mini?
Well, I can say it's not Ace Hunt. Yo, I don't think anybody liked Ace Hunt. I don't think there was. My chat, they were begging me to run ads, Counter. They were begging me to run ads. I've never seen that in my life. Oh my goodness. Egg Hunt is just a free. It's like every time Egg Hunt is reset, it's just like send another $300 to I Eat Potato Chips. Like he's the only one in the server going for them. I tell you.
All right. Very much.
Events,
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't even remember the other events that happened. Oh, Gladiators.
Oh.
Yeah, Gladiators was fun. Yeah, me and Tulips, we ran down the B and C tier draft.
Okay. Well, would you look at that? Thank you so much for taking a quick minute to answer a couple questions. I have Flo to go over to, so I'll talk to you later, and good luck in the
Take care.
finale.
Take care. Best of luck.
Minecraft PvP?
I think he's watching a fight or something.
Let's see. I don't have VIP, so I can't spam in his chat. Can his chat spam alongside me that I'm here? Flo, I'm here. Is he there? Did he lock in? Is he awake?
I just hit him. I think he's still awake.
Anyway, while we're waiting for Flo, the people watching the stream at home, because we're currently live on the main channel, by the way, if I'm going to, please make sure you tune into the official Money SMP website, follow every Money SMP Twitter account and the Twitch account while we're here. More content for the servers coming your way sooner rather than later, so you want to be there when it happens. Oh, the camera's on this side of me. Very sorry. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, and make sure you follow. Is Flo not?
Invite me, Contra.
Hey, there you are. Cool. Hello, Flo. All
Hi,
right,
how are you
so
doing?
I'm doing great. I mean, how are you currently doing? You must
I'm
be in a
doing-
weird state.
I'm doing great, bro. Honestly.
I have to say, I was very surprised to see you get away with all of that armor from that fight between Red and all the other teams.
Yeah,
Did
I
you?
mean, obviously
Did you manage
it was a pretty frustrating, like it was a pretty frustrating death because I don't know if you like watched. My game crashed, and then second, my game tabbed out and I died to a creeper.
Yeah.
Like I got blown
we
up
were
by a
watching
creeper.
that. Yeah.
So yeah, pretty unfortunate. But honestly, I'm in a good mood. I had a lot of fun and money regardless. Like obviously, I was pretty angry in the moment, but I look back and I have
it's
a
competitive,
beautiful.
right? That makes sense.
Yeah. I have a beautiful, I have beautiful viewers that have been watching me and have been supporting me from day one. I have an awesome team that's been supporting me since day one, and been giving me like a very, very fun opportunity to like participate. And honestly, I wouldn't want to participate with anyone but them.
That's
obviously,
fantastic because comparing it to the questions I asked you last season, you were crashing out on one specific member of your team, I believe.
Yeah, Jude Lowe. I do remember that. But yeah, no, obviously a very unfortunate situation that went down.
Yeah.
I want to say thank you to the Money SMP staff for handling it the way that they did. Obviously a little bit unfortunate with the fine. It might have been a little too much, but at the end of the day, it is what it is.
I think you guys have the opportunity to get away with the most memorable Money SMP win of all time.
If we win, yeah, if we do. Honestly, I'm fairly confident. Again, I have a very good team. We have a very good strat going into it. We're all relatively ready. Somehow, some way, we have a lot of gear. Like somehow, even though we've been base rated like 50 different times, so we're going into this like pretty stacked. I don't know what like the other gear is on other people, but yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm just watching this Coldified versus White tier test. It's like Battle of the Titans. So that's what I'm doing to get myself hyped up because it's just like really entertaining. So it gets me like, again, I love competition, bro. So I get to watch two Super Titans compete and it gets me hyped. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
I feel that. I understand that completely. Last question
Hi,
before I have to head
2-1.
back to the casters booth.
Of course.
Going into this finale, you guys will obviously probably not be targeted by all the teams because, you know, you're relatively low in the rankings. So if you had to point something out, what do you think is the biggest risk your team will run in this finale?
You said, wait, say it one more time, Conche. Sorry, my team.
What do you, what? No, you're good. Don't worry about it. What do you think will be the biggest risk for your team going into this finale?
The biggest risk? I mean, in reality,
Yes.
there is no risk. Like, we're in fourth. We're not in a position to win. So,
This is true.
Honestly, like, I mean, my ideology right now is to kind of always be trying to getting in the mix. We have a lot of XP, and I do think that there are a couple players who can drop and are open to dropping. So if we can be the ones to get the kills, then and pick up the loot and whatever, then we can just play the long game. Obviously, I think Red is the threat, but at the same time, I said this to Cole and I stand by it. I will try my best not to excessively target them. I get it, like where he's at, and I mean he deserves the win. To be honest with you, I mean W Coin, he's been
They've
playing out
pulled
of his
off
mind.
an
His team's been
insane
playing.
performance.
Yeah. They've been like, I think that fight. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm gonna cope a little bit and say they killed me because of the crash and whatnot, but like they ended up fighting that 5v6 against the blue team, and they beat the blue team. Like at that point, it's fair game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do think they deserve it. So I don't want to be the person to just like, you know, full target them. I can't speak on other teams, but you know, it is what it is. We're gonna try to make it a fair game. We're gonna have fun, and I'm excited to play.
All right. Well, then I wish you like a lot of luck with the finale, and I'm excited to see it go down, man. Good luck.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
All
Have
right.
a good one, bro.
Thank you so much.
Okay. They're fighting in UHC/late for high tier 1. Sorry, I couldn't tell you because fucking Conchi was working. No, you're good.
Dude, Sweat is going crazy. I'm watching
So imagine this is your inventory. What I want you to do is have your XP kind of like this. If you get inventory space, this way you can pick up shit. Like you can pick up an extra stack of XP. It's like it's only if you get extra space. Like don't do it.
Wait, I'm confused. Like, it's like,
Like look at
okay,
the barrel.
yeah,
Look at
Split,
the barrel.
split the stacks.
yeah.
Are you guys not taking a break?
And just like that, we are back with the last couple of minutes before the finale of Money Mini Season 3. Souls. Oh, Souls. What are you doing to these players? The stress levels are high. The production from them is even higher. They're trying to get as much productivity in these last couple of minutes as prep before it starts. And honestly, I think I might be just as nervous as some of these players that are about to hop into this finale because this is always a scary time. What is your personal you've lived it twice. What was your experience in that last hour before the finale?
It depends on where your team is really mentally. Season 3, my experience was like fired up, ready, you know. I took season 3 much more seriously than season 4 because season 3 became personal after Arkan asked for a screeny with me, mid raiding my base. After that, we decided, you know what? We're gonna go out there. We're gonna fuck this shit up. Like, you know, we were hyping ourselves up. We pulled an all-nighter, stayed up, and we had so many close calls. You know, you know, I was actually vomiting in the morning of the finale all over. Clown and Bri had fevers. I was the only one actually allowed to do totems, and because I was actually
Oh,
following
Lord.
your team, I was actually
feel
able
like
to
we're going
successfully
wrong. I feel like
complete a
we're
few
going
totems.
wrong.
Honestly, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not.
It looks like they're
Oh,
selling
it looks
kits
like
now.
it looks like we are currently on the perspective of Luigi and I think Pro staff team members who are selling the kits to the players. If I have to count the barrels, it appears that Pink Team has bought four kits, bringing Pink Team down to $474.
Can they even win the event now?
$800 behind Red. The only way for Pink to win this if they kill everyone and win. And
Well,
Red
no,
team
it
has to
actually
get
has to go in
last.
a specific. Red has to get no. Red has to get last. Yellow has to get fourth. Blue has to get third, and green has to get second. It has to go in that
Oh
exact
my
order.
lord! Pink team is pulling every bit of hopium they have into this finale. And I mean, honestly, I only wish them the best, but this is a tough. This is a tough hill to climb.
I mean, but this just goes to show that this is going to be harder for Red Team because now there is a kitted up Pink Team that has to go for them, and everyone else will be going for them. How does Red Team cope?
I honestly, I think Red Team will be in a position that is only known to a very few amount of people in Money SMP history. And that is the position of someone or a team going into a finale in first place. Neither of us have lived this. We do not know what that feeling is like. But you know.
No, I did. Season 4.
Okay, you went into the finale on first place. Then you know that the social game of Money SMP is possibly the biggest contributor to what the finale ends up resulting in. I mean, look at season 4's finale. As much as we're all friends in the main season, even in that season, the admins had to mute the chat to avoid the social gaming, because it's just what some teams absolutely thrive and dream for. That is everything Pink Team is going for. The social game.
I don't know anybody who's social game.
No, you're not aware of any social gamers, no?
Maybe there are, but not myself personally.
Because I'm pretty sure that I remember, like, you know, multiple situations where after Pink Team in season 4 or, you know, Orange Team in season 3 got kills, you'd instantly call up all the teams to, you know, not let that slide and not let the slander stand and to fight back. Souls.
That was the difference.
I see. Okay, I'm with you now.
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, listen. Social game is so important, but I think the admins have also taken good precautions as every admin will be in a group, make sure that the teams are communicating with one another, the chat will be muted.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
there will be stuff like that, but again, mentally, you know, if teams go for red, you can't call that cross teaming because they have to. What Red
this
has
is very
to do,
true.
Yeah, what Red has to do here is they just have to. Genuinely, here's the thing: because their gap is so big, if Red can secure a 4th place placement and drop a whole team on their head, who knows? Maybe it could be enough as long as Yellow and Blue don't win. In Red's in Red's ideal world, they get out Yellow or Blue, or they go out.
This is true. I think that is exactly what Red Team has in mind. I think their strategy is going to revolve around taking out Yellow and Blue Team, and after that, it doesn't really matter what they place anymore because the money from those kills and then also the placement money from even 2nd or 3rd place will just be enough to secure them the win. And I mean, that's the best scenario for them. They don't even have to win the finale to win the season, and that is a dream scenario. It appears that Green Team has also invested in a couple of kits. I don't think that the graphic has the updated amount of money on it currently, but I'm sure we'll see it in just a moment to see what Green Team's... Does it?
No, those are just barrels.
Camera just decided to bait the living hell out of us looking into it. Never mind.
Oh, they brought a kit. Take it back.
A kit has been
bought. You were right, Concha. Trust your gut.
Trust my gut. I mean, yeah, we gotta trust my gut, yeah.
You have to trust your gut. That I'm hearing.
Green Team is in an interesting position.
That Pink
we're hearing whispers of Pink Team might needing a sub. I'm seeing it indeed. Although We as casters obviously have nothing to do with that. We're just here to observe the gameplay and give our opinions on it before the finale begins. I'm sure that if a sub is required, our lovely and fantastically productive staff team will be on it as soon as they are able to.
100%. Kid up, fight motto.
I don't have 8 minutes.
I must say, Souls, I think that the staff team is something that they're always thanked at the start and beginning of every season, but I think they deserve an extra special mention and just some more credit because I've played most of the times that I've been involved in a Money SMP season, and now having been behind the cameras for an entire mini season for the second time now since season 1, it just goes to show, and it brings into perspective how much work goes into producing one of these seasons.
Oh, 100%.
It is a killer assignment, and the staff team deserves the absolute love and affection from everyone watching for all of the effort they've put in. And this season, newly brought to the table as well, our production team, hosted by the lovely Barks.
Barks hosting the production.
Hosting the production and getting everybody as getting all of the people who are helping as cameramen and the casters as well, and some of the analysts. I mean, not all of them always are as capable, but I think most of them have been very great.
I mean, yes, Tay as an analyst doesn't make sense.
Oh, well, I think Tay did pretty good, I have to say. I think Tay was pretty good.
No, Tay's a horrible person.
Oh, okay, well, okay. I think that is the that's just it just goes to show that behind the scenes of a season of Money SMP there are so many working and moving parts that sometimes screaming like a solution seems very very logical to some people, but in fact doesn't make much sense from a perspective of a staff member at all. And just how fast that situations are dealt with on the server amazes me every time. We try to stick to it as much as we can, guys. We do our best.
100%. We do our best. I mean, at the end of the day, people have to realize that like the staff team, the people running it, all human beings, they make mistakes, they do this, they do that. I mean, you can get angry. I always compare Money SMP to kind of like football in a sense where it's like, if your favorite team gets screwed over, you're gonna get fucking pissed, right? But we should also just remember that these are people. These people are here to make content as well. And even if a team doesn't win, they still get a video out of it, and they still get the connections that you get with Money SMP, and you get the pathway into getting more career opportunities. So there's a lot of benefit to just being in the season, even if you don't win. So
True.
I think that's something a lot of people should remember as well.
Well, having discussed the staff team and the concept of money as a whole, with 16 minutes remaining on the timer, I think it's about time we talk about the finale a little bit.
I mean,
and what is coming up.
Listen, from what I've heard, finale is going to be very similar to the season 4 finale, but they fixed that water glitch, so you can't water around like I did.
Bless. Oh, bless.
But, do you remember the highlighted kills?
I do, yes.
That's going to be going full time. I'm going to stop at any point.
Interesting. So looking at that, we will have extra credit for kills from the start to the end of the finale.
I mean, yes. So basically what happened was, when a certain person is highlighted, if you kill that person, they're actually worth more, and it goes tier by tier. So at some point, all the C tiers would be highlighted, and the B tiers, and the A tiers. And if you're able to drop that, you get, I believe it is, so from what I'm hearing, in the finale, kills are plus 20 from what it is SMP side already. So an F and D tier is $40. A B and C tier is 60. Wait, no.
Oh my
it's
lord.
50. And I believe it's 40, 50, 60. And if they're highlighted, that goes plus 20. So it could be 90, 70, 60.
So D and F tiers just become care packages. Just boosts for
If
money
they're
if you can get
highlighted,
the drop.
I mean,
yeah.
Even if it's not highlighted, if you kill a full team, that's $300.
Wow.
Very easy to make up a gap here.
I think that will in fact show maybe, who knows, that red team's lead looks great, but might prove to be not enough.
I mean, if
at the end
if
of
all
the
of
finale.
if all of red team drop,
That is a devastating loss for that team.
Absolutely. I've actually given red team a strategy to avoid like in the past.
To avoid the cross teaming.
Yes. Well, to avoid the repercussions of it. If you feel like one of your players is about to drop, kill them yourself so the money isn't given.
I see. That is so. So you are encouraging team killing.
100%, yes. If other teams just don't get the money from the kill, then you know, what do you do?
I think it's an interesting strategy. Yeah, I think it
100%.
definitely is an interesting strategy.
I think I think it's I don't know if they're gonna implement it, but you know, this is something that I learned in my finale, where what I learned was, you know, at a certain point, the lower tier players on your team are going to die eventually. So I think it's best to like, you know, gear up the better tiered players and like kind of sack them off. Because
Mhm.
by doing that as well, you tend to avoid social game because you're less people.
Yeah.
You know, even if it's an F tier, if you have more people, teams are more inclined to go for you.
Yeah, it makes for I mean a finale is
And we suggest team
we
killing
can
to the
talk.
team we support. You cannot suggest that strategy to another team because
No,
that is
you
stream
cannot
sniping.
suggest strategies to nothing. That will be stream sniping.
That would be stream
I have
sniping.
to
You get banned.
I have to say as much as we want to, and we'll continue to do it until the finale begins. Obviously, as much as we want to have talks about what we could expect from a finale and what we could expect from you know, red team potentially getting social game done by all the other teams. I think if one thing is true more than ever is that Money SMB finales have proven to be unpredictable, and what will happen, like it's never been predicted before, so why will it now? I think is Potato Chips finding an old trap and checking it out. It appears so as he walks over the battlefield of what was undoubtedly a heated battle in over these last couple of days. I love that you can see Mari and Potato Chips walking over the world, probably just looking for some leftover eggs. But you know, from a different perspective, they are getting their last looks on the world of Money SMB Mini 3 before heading into the finale and then never returning to this world ever again.
I mean, like I'm looking at it, it's like, you know, I have to, you know, I have to be honest. I'm very excited for Marie video. I mean, I feel like she's one of the best creators on the server. You know, her animation style of her video is stunning. I love it. I love her animations. I mean,
Absolutely agree with you.
I think she'll have a great perspective and really good video to make. You know, the story that Green Team has gone through is an emotional story. It's a story, you know, of deception at some points as well by a certain someone. There's also a story of you know, hardship. It's also a story of domination. There's so much emotion in it. The story that the video she could make would be really good. Um, but on the other hand, you know, talking about videos, have you seen the Luigi Tuan video
Mhm.
is on trending?
I have seen that. Yes. The
Shout out to
finale.
Luigi Tuan.
Sorry, the video of Luigi has also given me a damning perspective because in it, I mean, I won't give away too many spoilers because everybody should go watch it on their own. But it gives away that that Luigi, the man who we always think goes into everything without a plan, might have in fact had much more going for him than we ever expected, and that was a lovely thing to see play out while knowing the outcome of season 4 as one of the contenders of it. So it was a very good video, and I advise everybody who hasn't seen it yet goes to watch it as soon as possible. Absolutely.
Oh, Potato Chips finding an egg.
Yeah, Potato Chips has been consistently fighting eggs for the last couple of minutes now. I think he's gone up about $20 just
another
picking
egg
up the scraps. Yeah, as I said, like it you know, an egg in of itself might not earn you much, but finding 10 or even 20 of them will neck you an easy $60. I mean, it is a consistent inflow of money that Green Team desperately needs right now.
That's, I mean, I'm looking at it. Another egg. And blue team has built a diamond heart. How stunning.
How stylish of blue team. Oh, yellow team.
Yeah.
You said blue team. That's yellow team.
I mean, yellow, my bad. Yeah, no, look
Pardon
at
me.
yellow. Wow.
I was not looking at the broadcast one time, and I trust you, and instantly I'm saying the wrong team did something. What a lovely performance from the yellow team. I personally, as much as my heart is with blue, because of obviously my good friend Saturn, I will not be upset if yellow team manages to get away with the win here. Not at all. I will not get upset with that.
I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't be upset if any team gets the win in this because it would be an amazing story.
True. Absolutely agree with you there. Though, as much as I love the guys on red team as well, if they manage to come last place, I will never let you live that down.
Minis don't count.
Okay, you've said that now. So if they win, then it does. Then it's not a like performance either, right? We agree on that.
You want to check your DMs in a second.
Okay, okay. I'll check my DMs in a second. Well, while I do that, you know, I mean, oh, dude, finales stress me out. I survive relatively
I'm
long.
feeling the fucking nerves in myself,
Yes,
you know?
I am, bro. I am too. I'm so nervous. And having played in both the season 3 and season 4 finale, which have been the most alike compared to all other Money SMP finales so far, I'm just terrified of these players, and specifically the people who have never contended in a Money SMP before, or the stress that they are going through right now. Some of these players are completely new to the competitive form of Minecraft, and I can only imagine how stressful they have it currently. I
You know, I've
envy
received a
them.
lot of DMs actually.
I do not envy them.
Creators
Sorry.
who've been
What
watching
DMs
this
have you
mini, and
received?
from a lot of creators who've been watching this mini, and they've gone and they said, "Yo, we used to think this Money SMP shit was just you guys trolling Luigi, and it was never serious, but it is that serious, you know? Like I've
It
never seen
absolutely is that
Minecraft at a
serious.
level like this. Yeah, like I mean, I don't think we've ever seen Minecraft played at a level like this or at a competitive level like this ever. Actually, you know, you have speedrunning, which is just speedrunning. You have maybe MC tiers, which is PvP, but this is kind of everything at once. You don't really see
It
it. You know,
is,
it's so
yeah.
much.
It is the most competitive way to play Minecraft, and I think that is.
I do believe so. Yeah.
I think that isn't questioned by anyone else. I mean, there's actual money on the line. There's a fine system, and although that even Money SMP can't always be perfect, it has been fine tuned for 2 entire years now. And I
Yes.
mean, like we've I mean I want to say we, but mostly staff and the guys from the wheel, you all have put up a. You've really managed
No,
to
you
make
can
hell on earth real. I mean, you've did it.
you
You've
can
done
say
it.
we because you know we always take suggestions from the members very well. I mean, one of the things with Money SMP is I've always said this: the core cast is just as important as the owners because this is why we'll always have. This is why we have a core cast. I like to view Money SMP as a group of people, not just like an event, because
Mhm.
you look at it and it's like when you think Money SMP, you'll think Clown, Arrow, Concha, Luigi. You know, and that's the first things that will pop in your head. You'll think Hell on Earth and all these other things as well, but you'll think of the names that come with it first. And you know, as the event
Yeah.
grows, I hope that the core cast can still be the front highlight of everything, as it will
And
be.
as much as every single season I make it seem like I do not wish to be here, it is truly a gift to be part of a server which treats its core members as it does. I feel I mean as much as we make fun of me, I have enjoyed my overall stay on Money, except for season 1, which was hell on earth for me because you lied to me and told me it was not going to be very competitive. You bastard.
I think I've lied to every member before they were to join a Money SMP. You know, I've always put the classic. You know, it's not really that competitive. You're gonna have so much fun. We've actually reduced the amount of sweatiness this season, but that's how we've gotten a lot of people. That's actually how we got Ghosty Fruit and JoJo Solos. Speaking about Ghosty Fruit and JoJo Solos, I do believe they'll be casting.
They will be. You'll be well once we are done with our pre-talk and our and preparing the viewers for what's about to come. We will go over to the lovely JoJo Solos and Ghosty Fruit, both experienced Money SMP members. Ghosty, part of the green team and the pink team terrorism from last season, and JoJo being one of the unfortunate victims chosen by Luigi in season 4. So both of them have gone through hell and back for Money SMP, and there's not a better group of people that could cast this finale for you. So I'm very excited to see them take us through the events that we are about to witness, and I cannot wait to watch it all go down hand in hand with all of the other coaches as I watch whose team goes first. Yeah, that might be an interesting question. So, looking at the current state of every single team, who do you think is going out first? What's that prediction?
Pink. You would say
and
red,
what is
but red
that?
is- Pink is the weakest PvP team. They have a fraud of a coach. They have no vision. They haven't had a good time in the past 2 seasons. Their base has been raided. They've had to buy kits. The kits only have 1 stack of XP in them. XP in a finale like this with netherite swords.
You need more than 1 stack. You won't make it with 1 stack.
you won't make it 30 minutes. You won't make it 15 minutes with one stack. And remember, not
No.
all of Pink Team is good at not dropping quickly. I mean, listen, you have Sophie and Panda. I mean, I don't know if Panda's playing, but you have these people who are maybe a bit weaker. Deathly is really, really good, but Tulips has been prone to dropping. And recalling
Infinity is
just
holding
getting
a
into the
barrel. I
environment.
think Blue Team might have just bought a kit, which would kick them. I am not sure, which means that they would go below. Yeah, they're on 700, and the graphic will update soon, everyone. But they're on $791 right now. I wonder why they did that. They all appear to have gear.
I don't think they had a choice. But then that just goes to show how geared really is Red Team. Could Red genuinely out-survive all the other teams just based on productivity, just based on gear? Because they've won all these team fights. Has Red lost a team fight in the past 2 days? I don't think so.
I don't think it appears they did it for the gaps and for the pots and for the oh my lord, they're splitting up gaps. I think Blue Team might be low on gaps. Can we get a gap? Oh, actually, wait, no, that might be no. You know, if I was gonna ask for an inventory check, but I don't want any stream snipers to take advantage of that. Never mind. Don't do anything, cameras. Don't do anything.
Seeing Green Team as well. I don't know how much Green Team has on them, but I also think they're just not in the strongest position. I think this is. I think Yellow is in a really strong position though. You know, they have the gear. They've been grinding. Their base hasn't been raided.
Yeah, production. Can we go over the Yellow? I want to see what state they're in, preparing for this finale, as we see Slushley and Flo trading off the last couple of pieces of armor, and there they are, Yellow Team. I mean, I'm not hearing many comms. It appears to be calm. I think Yellow might not be the most prepared, but I think they have the spirit and the nerves. I think that they appear to be perfectly organized and coordinated. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, but you know why I also don't have my full faith in Pink Team? I feel like sharpness is very important. You know, money should be you have to be sharp. You have to be right. You think somebody can be thrown into the finale like Recalling Man and be up to speed?
Oh yeah, the sub for Chumza. I'm not sure. I mean, Recall is a very competent PvPer, but he has not played with this team at all up until the very last day. So that will.
And they also need an F tier now.
And they're obviously still in the looks for an F tier. But I just think that you know, the Recall as a player will probably be sharp enough. But I wonder if the chemistry between their S tier and the rest of the team is enough to get them a victory.
I believe that as well. Ericon complaining that he wasn't allowed to sub in for Chomsa, calling it bias.
Arrow, come on. Main players don't play the mini. It's that simple. The only exception... no, there's no exception to that currently. Main players don't play the mini, Ericon.
Main players don't play the mini, Ericon.
You got promoted. You're here now. You have to accept that.
Y'all denied Syndius. I didn't deny Syndius.
Buys. Mods, can we time out Ericon for 5 minutes, please? Do we have any mods on it? Is that in the budget? Can we get him out? I think we need to give Ericon the timeout. He needs to go get a breather. Demote Arrow? No, there's some propaganda being put into. No, we're going back over to Blue Team, who are scavenging around their base, trying to get as many scraps.
Yeah, fuck you, Souls. What did I do?
Put them in their kits.
Fun fact: they're saying fuck me, but I was not. I was okay with the Arrow sub. I went to sleep and I woke up and it was Recalling Man. No.
Honestly,
saying that
Raw Concha and Souls as femboys. It's over. Strike them both down. All right.
Okay. So for those of you who have watched the previous minis and who want to, be aware of how this finale is going to go down, we just heard from production that in about a minute we're going to, so not just yet, but soon we're going to be going over to Bumpy Jake, who will be fully explaining the rules of the finale. And after that, the finale will actually initiate. I think we're going to be running a little bit behind schedule, but it shouldn't be anything too bad before the actual finale begins.
Oh wait, they're taking screenshots. Wait a minute. No. I need a screenshot with my team.
You go get a screenshot of your team, Souls. Go out. I got it from here. Go get a screenshot of your team. And now it's just me alone in the casting booth. Oh, Souls is still here. Never mind. For everybody watching at home, I would ask you to take this time before the finale begins to follow not only the Money SMP Twitch, but also the Money SMP Twitter account, as well as obviously my Twitch and my Twitter. I mean, why not? And Souls maybe too. Sure, why not? as after this mini, there will be. Oh, never mind. Bobby Jake's on screen. Everyone, an announcement.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the finale of Money SMP Mini 3. For those of you who saw Money SP Season 4, this will be quite familiar. We have taken the finale from Season 4 and cut out the beginning, so this finale is just the end deathmatch part, if you are familiar with that. You're all going to get teleported to a deathmatch arena, and it's basically just last team standing. You have to kill each other. Fairly straightforward. The border will slowly shrink throughout the game until you're all confined to the center. Block decay is on for all blocks. I know that in Season 4 we had an exception for crafting tables. That's no longer a thing. And water will also now be drained periodically. Once you die, you are out. Once you die, you must mute in your voice chat. You cannot ghost for your team. If there is too much social gaming in the chat, I will mute the chat. I don't really care. Throughout the game, tiers will randomly glow for a short period of time, and during that time, their kills will be worth more money. Kills overall during the finale are worth more money. So if a tier is not glowing, SNA tier is $60, B and C tier is $50, D and F tier is $40. If a tier is glowing, SNA tier $80, B and C tier $70, and D and F tier $60. TNT and explosives are banned, and I must reiterate, all blocks will decay. There's no wireless. Every block you place will decay after a short period of time. Does anyone have any questions before we go into this? Normally, we would have a staff member in each group, but I'm not entirely sure if we're doing that. But obviously, if you have questions, just yell for a staff member. Groups should be. It's just like a regular event. Groups should be closed. Spawning any kind of mobs also will work. You will not get saturation healed though. The pink sub is being worked on right now, so we'll be a little delayed starting. Does anyone have any other questions related to this? Again, if you have questions during the event, you're more than welcome to ask. If you have any questions now, please say. How long does glowing last? I will check just for you, because I don't quite remember, unfortunately. I will find out how long glowing lasts, and I will check after. I will put it in chat after. Yes, you can, Saturn. We're going to be waiting a little bit for the sub. Glowing is 4 minutes. There you go. 4 minutes glowing. If you have any other questions, feel free to let us know. And good luck.
Chest.
Can I
I need
please
one of
have
my. I need one of my e-chests. I need one of my e-chests. If anyone has.
I don't have any long strength and I don't have any health pots. Please help.
I only have 2 health pots, so like, look, we just.
Okay.
Can someone give me a health pot?
For everyone you.
Yeah,
What?
it's over
Oh
here.
shit!
It's over
Oh
here.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
So-
This is my
Who?
strength.
All I want
I
to
got
do.
Hey
What
guys.
the flip, Ghosty Fruit? We're taking
JoJo
over.
solos. I know.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't know. This is crazy stuff. But now they're handing it over to the real pros. JoJo Solos and Ghosty Fruit, am I right? Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. We're already getting called goats. Like, I know.
Oh
It's
yeah.
pretty cool.
Saving the best
Yeah.
casters for last, dare I say.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Haley, walk me through this because I haven't been keeping up and I know you have. What the flip is
Yeah,
going on
sure.
today?
So today is the official finale of the Mini Money SMP. This finale is pretty much whoever takes the cake. That's always how it is. It's how it's been with the main Money SMP, all of the minis, any Money SMP that has ever been. The finale is usually the breadwinner of all the events. It's usually the one that gives the most money to the first place team. Last place team, it's pretty much dead set on whatever place you're going to be. It's so crucial that these teams that are not in first place take home at least something. especially with how far in the lead red team is. Red team is actually, I can get it real quick.
Yeah, please
Oh,
tell me
no,
the numbers
teams
because I'm
are
freaking out.
locked, especially with the finale. So we don't know, but the last time we checked, red team was in the lead with 1,200, I believe, at least. And I know a lot of the teams were still actively getting eggs and buying kits and all of this. So we have no idea where the money stands, but red team was in fact in first place with a very heavy lead. I remember I tried to do a little bit of math before um, the finale started
Come
to
on,
see
Ghosty,
if
seriously, math? That's not
math.
your
I
strong suit.
know, I
What are
know.
you
It is not
doing?
my strong suit. You're right,
Okay,
but
okay,
I
but
wanted to
what did
check
you
to
do?
see.
Yeah.
So we did a little math. I checked to see what the second place team, if they were to take home at least first place, if they would be able to catch up to red, and it's not looking like it. So which that
Ooh.
means is that any of these teams, they have to kill people. They have to kill all of red team and make sure they don't take any money at all, because any money is just going to keep furthering them in the lead, and that's the last thing
Mm.
that any of these teams want.
Okay. All right. Well, now I have a follow-up question because I heard you talking about it and I honestly was not paying attention. I was swallowing my pizza. Someone had to get replaced last second. What team,
Yes.
who's replacing? What's the substitute? What's that look like?
So from what we're currently seeing is that Da House Panda is actually being subbed out for the finale, which is really scary for that team, especially considering they're going to have no chemistry with whoever gets added in. Whoever gets added in is going to have to take over a whole kit, is going to have to figure out their inventory, going to figure out everything that they have to do right before this event starts. And that's
Which team
really
is this?
difficult. This team is, let's check.
It's one of the colors, that's for sure.
One of the colors, definitely. It looks like it's pink team, which pink team
Oh,
was sadly in last place.
They're
They
already
are
in
a
the
little bit
trenches.
they are in the trenches according to what we've been told. So it's definitely going to be a lot for them. But I have faith. I mean, we've seen last place teams and other money SMPs come back from worse. So, I
Yeah.
mean, I have faith in them. I believe in them.
Wow. Well, I'm glad you do because I'm not sure if I do. But my only Money SMP experience was kind of traumatizing. Right? I was on a team with
Mhm.
Luigi, so you can imagine the sort of comments that I heard throughout the time of people
Yeah.
saying, "Oh, you're bound to lose. You're cursed. You're never gonna see sunlight or daylight or happiness ever again." Or all of those related sorts of comments and. I guess my hope has been severely punctured since then because I feel like I think we were in third place going into the finale and we got targeted instantly. We were dead. But earlier, between you and I, you were saying third place is the nice spot to be because you're kind of like no one's really looking at you. People are kind of focusing first and second. I don't know if I believe that. I don't believe you. So riddle me that. Why do you say that third place is a good spot to be and why do I not believe you?
So the reason that I would say third place is best spot to be is because you are not dead last, so you're not slim pickings, you're not the person that everyone's going to be looking at to get free kills, free money off of, but at the same time you're not first place, the team that everyone's going to be dying to get out first so they don't take any money back home with them. That's pretty much going to be the main thing. I did also get word Rin the Hacker is actually subbing in for Da House Panda. Pretty decent sub from what I know. I don't know for sure. I know Da House Panda was an F tier, and Rin would be subbing in that place. I think Rin does have at least a little bit of PvP experience. Nothing crazy from what I know, but I have faith. It actually brings my faith for Pink Team up even higher. So
Okay. I mean,
yeah.
I see the chat's kind of excited. They're saying W Rin, so that's
Oh yeah,
exciting stuff. Oh man, I
100%.
mean, it must be scary coming in as a substitute on the finale of Money SMP, where everything that's happened in the past it doesn't matter anymore. You just got to come in and you just got to try your best because, like you mentioned, you got to do whatever you can to take that win because that's where the money is. You
Oh,
don't win any
100%.
money. If you have $600 to your team, but you're in last place, whatever. Who cares? You got to be
Mhm.
first place to take home the money. So
Mhm.
anyway, good luck to Rin because that sounds like a lot of weight to kind of carry on their shoulders. I don't want to be them. Thankfully,
100%.
I am not them.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
thankfully, it looks like we were given the values for the prizes today. So it looks like if you do take home first place, you're looking at taking home at least $300, and that excludes any kills. That's just first place overall. And obviously, we then have second place with $200, third place with 150, fourth place with 100, and fifth place taking home absolutely nothing. So once again, going back to what we were saying, any of these teams need red team to not take home anything if they want even a chance of going into first place, because especially with how much of a
Well,
lead red team currently has on everyone. And
yeah.
I know at least that green team is down in the trenches a little bit as well. They were actually in the lead not too long ago, but obviously with certain situations that did happen with their team, they ended up getting fined 1.2K. That is a lot of money that they no
Dang.
longer have. I know. Brought them all the way down to third place. At least they're not in last place,
That's
but
crazy.
or fourth place. Sorry, fourth place. Sorry, but they're not
Yeah.
doing too bad. I mean, I have faith that they can come back up. They definitely could buy some kits. They can do whatever they can. But I don't know. So far, it's looking like red is a really tough opponent to beat at the moment.
So what do you think going into the finale here is the most important part? Is it having the best or the most amount of gapples? Is it the most amount of XP? Because I remember, at least in my experience when I've been in a finale, we low-key went in with barely any gapples. Like I think I had like a stack and a half to my name, but it all came down to armor break. I was looking at my armor and I was like, I'm just getting beat up, and I only got like 2 or 3 stacks of XP. So what's more important here? Is it heals? Is it XP? Is it the amount of storage they have for their potions? What do you think?
So honestly, it's a little bit difficult. The kits for the mini money is a little bit different than what we saw during our run with this finale.
Mm.
I know they're currently using netherite swords and axes, and from what
Mhm.
I know is that they aren't using turtle, which I feel like was very very crucial in our fights, keeping us
Yeah.
from dropping, which means it makes everyone a lot more droppy. Which, in my opinion, the last thing you want to do, especially since we're lower tiers here, last thing we want to do is be the first to drop. And so with
Mhm.
them having such more droppy kits, it's very scary. So to me, I have to say that healing is probably going to be the most important in my eyes. Having
Yeah.
extra armor is always going to be really good, but you're not going to be able to use that armor if you die. And
Mhm.
without dying, you're going to need those insta health pots. You're going to need any sort of gaps, maybe even golden carrots to help out. But I do
Mhm.
know there are a couple teams that are doing not the best in gapples. I think it was specifically blue team. Blue team had maybe 50 gapples on each person, and
Dang.
whenever we even practice PvP fights as like team fights on the Money SMP practice server, we always have at least 2 stacks of gaps. And you noticeably go through them all, especially the more you're fighting and the longer the fight is taking. So it's definitely gonna be a little bit scary for these teams that don't have as much healing as the other teams do.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you make a really good point with the kit changes as well, because netherite weaponry, obviously it makes you more droppable, so you need that, but it also does more damage to your armor. Like it I feel like the fight this finale fight we're about to experience is going to go for quite literally 5 minutes. Like I
A
feel
hundred
like
percent.
I don't remember how long our fight went. It felt like 6 years, but I feel like what we're going to experience here soon is going to be at most 5 minutes, but I guess it kind of depends on how big the map is, how willing people are to actually fight. But once it comes down to, the small circle, that's kind of what it'll come down to. But I guess we should actually place some bets. We should actually
Okay.
place bets on how long, like over under, um, let's
Mm.
say 30 minutes, because I assume the circle will be really big, so people are they're gonna avoid fighting each other, and it might take up to 30 minutes until it's like a smaller circle. What do you think?
Mhm.
Over or under?
I think it's gonna be over. I can't lie. I mean, I'm thinking
Dang.
back to when we were all fighting and stuff like that. Everyone was just running in circles around each other, trying not to be the first one to take a fight because, I mean, the last thing you want to do is get third partied and insta drop, because everyone's
Mhm.
watching to see who's gonna fight first. There's gonna be a lot of poke, especially if people have good bows and kits like that. So I don't know.
True.
It's really hard to say, but I know for our season, it took I think 2.5 hours for the finale, which was
Really?
a long
Oh my
fight.
god.
2.5
Yeah.
hours is what it took for our finale to finish
I
up.
erased
So
that from my memory, so yeah.
no, I did too. I think I did too.
All right.
It's
Okay.
really
Then
hard.
I'll go crazy. I'll say that it'll be under 30 minutes just
Oh
because
my gosh.
there's I mean, okay, we're talking about it with the netherite weapons. Like I feel like if you get caught off guard, you don't have the gapples or you don't have the healing potion in your hotbar, you can get 4 hit. You can genuinely
Mhm.
get 4 critted in a row, axe, sword, 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 and you're dead. So I
Oh,
feel like there's
100%.
gonna be there's going to be so much of that, I feel, where it's just going to be some people are going to turn around for 1 second, specifically like the F tiers. They might look around for a little bit, get a little confused. Boom! Floatives is right behind you. Your worst nightmare. Never open your eyes again. Why would you do that? So I'll say it. Under 30 minutes. That's my bet.
And I know too, especially with the finale, is that there's gonna be moments where there are bounties put on specific tiers. That way, those tiers cost more money, and so maybe it's better to wait it out. Wait until those F tiers have a bounty placed on them, and that way you can rush a team, kill their F tier easy, get a free extra $20 from what you would normally get for that kill, and then go home with at least a little bit more, putting you a little bit higher on that leaderboard. So who knows? It could take a little bit less time, but I do know with those bounties going on at least all of those tiers at least once, something crazy could definitely happen.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that Pink, just decides to go absolutely ham when they see that happen, because I remember, at least I keep referring back to literally the last Money SMP because that's the only one I've been in, so that's the only experience I can speak of. But in that one, I feel like everyone was like, "Ooh, S tiers are more or are worth more money," but then nothing would happen because it was still kind of this like ring around the rosy. Everyone's still kind of playing around, but I
Mhm.
really want to see Pink Team be like, well, it's all or nothing, so go in and try to go for that kill. But you do have to excuse me 1 second because my cat Toaster is knocking on the door, so I have to open the door for her.
No, you're good. You're good. I guess big question to the chat. Good time to ask you guys something really important. Something that I actually really want to know, and I might even ask JoJo when she comes back. What team do you guys think is going to win? Do you guys believe in underdogs? Do you believe that Pink is going to take it home in some surprising turnaround of events, or do you think Red Team is just going to keep that first place title the entire time? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, no,
That's
that's a
my
good
question for
question.
you, JoJo. Yeah.
No, I heard my cat. I stood up and then she was like, "Oh, I want to come in," and then I'm like, "Oh, come in," and then she looks at me. She's like, "Never mind, I don't want to come in." Anyway, the door's open now. Um, I don't know. It's a really good question because I haven't fully looked at the statistics of all the teams. We've had some substitutes come in, but I do believe that there is a high chance that Pink is going to go in with the mentality of it's all or nothing. And if they're able to capitalize on this all or nothing sort of mentality, I think they could totally take the win. And not saying that they should, because I see a lot of particularly red and green love in the chat, but I'm just saying that
Mhm.
it'd be really cool. Like, think about the story, think about the lore. Like,
Oh,
oh, we
100%.
came from the trenches, we're nothing, we're worthless, and suddenly, bang, we win money, SMP, money. So I don't know. I kind of
Real
just want to
life
see like a
money.
upset. Exactly, real life money. I mean, that's why
Yeah.
it's so competitive, right?
Mhm.
Gets a little intense with that. So I don't. Can
100%.
we actually do polls on this Twitch, or are we not allowed to?
I
Because
would love to. Is that something we
it'd be
can
really
do?
cool.
Production.
Production, hello. Yeah, I think it'd be really
Hello.
cool to
Can we
do
get a
like an
poll?
actual poll to get like
Mhm.
statistics of that. And yeah, by the way, we're just sitting here waiting for the finale to start. By the way, we're not just sitting here talking to you guys for no reason. Okay, we're having fun. Okay, so I don't
Oh.
think we're allowed to do polls because this is not even affiliated. So we'll do it the old school way. Let's do it the old school way. Type a 1 in the chat if you want green to win. Type a 2 in the chat if you want red to win. Type a 3 in the chat if you want blue to win. Type a 4 in the chat if you want yellow to win. And type a 5 in the chat if you want pink to win.
Oh my gosh, right off the bat, I'm noticing a lot of ones.
That is a lot of ones. That is
What team
actually a
is
lot
one
of
again?
ones. I forgot. I think it was green. I think one is
I
green.
think it was. I'm seeing a negative one. They really want green team
Oh,
to
shoot.
lose. Green is one. Green is
Oh,
one. Yeah.
dang.
There you
Okay.
go.
All right.
I'm seeing a couple first messages saying 5. This is actually awesome. The people are speaking. They want Luigi to win. I mean, realistically, something that you might know, Jojo, and especially the chat most likely knows, especially if they've been following Money SMP for a really long time. Luigi in the main Money SMP has had a reputation of never winning, always being in 4th place, whether there's 5 teams, whether there's 4 teams, he's always in 4th place. And he does have the reputation of only winning money SMP, mini money SMP events. So
Mm.
if he wins this, does that count that the curse is still alive for Luigi? Or is this a little bit different because he's coaching a team? That's what I want to know.
That's that's actually a good question. I guess I would count it as it's still technically part of a curse if Luigi's team wins, because you're saying that that's the pattern already, right? He wins the minis and then he just always places fourth on the main money SMP season. So, yeah, I think I think that would have to stay on script there. Oh, sorry, not script. Not allowed to say that. Sorry, guys. It's not
Oh,
scripted. Not
it's
scripted,
not
guys.
scripted, not scripted
Sorry, I
at
meant the
all.
curse.
No,
The
not at
curse.
all.
That's yeah, curse. Yeah, I would say that. I don't know. I think it sounds pretty accurate. Are there any other curses that exist in Money SMP? Like any other weird
Hmm.
coincidences that continue happening across Money SMP? Because the Luigi one's the only one that I know of. So I don't know. Chat maybe probably knows one or more.
Yeah, maybe. I have absolutely no idea. No idea. I just know that the Luigi one is the main one that is always joked about, is always talked about. Like there is never anything else other than that one. But
Apparently there was one of Tay getting worse curse for 3 seasons, but it was broken in season 4. Okay.
oh,
The
okay,
Tay
okay.
decline, but it was broken. Okay. Nice. We
There
need
you
to come
go.
up with a new curse. All right,
I
guys.
agree.
Let's find one. I'm not that creative. It's all on you, Haley.
All on me. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
you're gonna have to come up with it because I can't. I'm not that
I feel
creative.
like the thing that I've been hearing about a lot is that Pink Team this season as well have been a little demon-like. So I'm starting to think that that might also be something that carries over as Pink Team. I don't know much about the Yellow Team for this season. I know Yellow Team all the time, every season, have always been considered robots, you know, especially with whoever is leading that team. I don't know who exactly is leading Yellow Team fully, but if it's one of the usual yellow bots like Arkin or Tings or all the usual bots. I guess that would also be one as well. But yeah.
10 seconds.
Oh, it seems like we're
All right,
actually
10
getting started
seconds.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Here we
5,
go.
4, 3,
Looks like
2,
they're about to caught up
1.
and the Polygon wasn't able to get in time though.
Well, the countdown seems like they were just edging us. Sorry. Can I say that? Wait, I saw it.
Look,
Yeah,
don't get mad at us.
no, don't get mad. We're chilling. We're chilling. But we're getting started now. Everyone's hugging, having a good time, anticipating what will be probably the craziest finale here in Mini Money SMP. Mini Money
100%. And
SMP.
3.
This is the third. 1, 2, 3.
I'm curious to know because with our finale, if you remember, we did have that moment where we did have to capture towers, from what I remember. I believe the towers gave us at least a little bit of money, and I'm wondering if that's something that we still are going to be doing. It's still something that we're going to be doing as well in the mini, because I know that the finale is going to be really similar to ours, but in what aspects will it be similar? Will we still have like the random effects that happen? Like I remember one time we were on horses for a good like a couple of minutes.
Yeah,
But
yeah. And there was
we'll have to see.
blindness as well. There was a few things. Yeah, in terms of that beginning part, I haven't heard anything from production that will be doing that. Apparently something broke, is what we're hearing. So we're slightly delayed, but when things break, we fix them. Okay, production and the devs, they're on top of it. So we'll get to that. But yeah, I haven't heard anything about game modes between or before the actual finale deathmatch. I remember it being kind of anticlimactic for our Money SMP. I think it kind of was bugged, but like whatever, we don't talk about that. So yeah, but there was, as you mentioned, the horses, and the blindness, and I feel like there was something else. Was it glowing? I think there was some sort of glowing effect as well that would just kind of happen throughout.
Yes, from what I remember, the glowing is whenever those bounties are in place, it takes a moment to glow like that tier for each team. That way, people know exactly who they need to be targeting. from what I
Mhm.
remember. And I do also see this time around, as we saw, a lot of these teams are using armor trims, which in our season we were given an option to. I know my team specifically, Pink Team, we had won armor trims during one of the auctions, but we opted out in using them. That way people weren't able to tell what team we were. So it's interesting to see that people are actually
Mm.
taking advantage of using trims this time around. Maybe it'll make it a little bit easier for them to be able to tell who's on their own teams. Because I know in past Money SMPs, we used to be able to use a mod where you could change the color of your teammates' armor look, but they ended up banning that mod, so that mod is no longer being able to be used. But trims now haven't come into
Mm.
play, where maybe it makes it a little bit easier for people to tell, but also at the same time easier to tell for other teams as well. So now they know exactly who to target. But I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how that plays out.
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna be seeing a lot of different strategizing here. I think it'll be quite interesting. Yep, just heard that was banned in my ears. I have these thoughts. My sometimes they're louder than
Oh my
others, but
gosh.
yes.
Yeah.
Production, thank you.
Invisibility is banned. Thank you, production. Thank you.
There you go.
But yeah. Yeah, that is
But
something that's
yeah,
really nice as well, is that invisibility is banned across all of the events that do actually end up happening. Because I know it can be a little bit difficult being able to tell who is who, but
hmm
yeah.
But yeah, it all plays into the strategies, into what we're going to be seeing. I mean, at the end of the day, we've talked about it. Third place is is a nice place to sit at because you're not being particularly targeted. But who is that team that's there? Is it a strong team that you are actually going to be aware of and think about, throughout the competition? What's the movement going to look like? We don't have turtles, and the kits are a lot more
Mhm.
droppy. Are we going to be sticking together in a team? I feel like I remember being able to, hit your own teammates, even if it's on accident. So how is that going to come into play, especially when we have some F tiers who maybe particularly don't have the greatest aim when it comes to tracking someone who's jumping into a pit? There's a lot of different things that kind of play a part here. But it'll definitely be interesting how it comes into play and the strategizing. I mean, if I'm red team, who's $1 million ahead, not an exaggeration. That's literal. Um, what are they gonna do? Are they actually just gonna hide or not? And oh, here we are. We're
Oh,
looking
here we
at
go.
red team now. They're all
Red
crouching in their
team.
little hole.
Yep, looks like they're ready to pot up, which is very interesting. I'm curious to see why they're deciding to pot so immediately. Oh, and it looks like we are officially starting too. Oh, and they're actually
Ooh.
immediately on the battleground instead of what we had to deal with during our season, which is fun
Yeah.
to see.
We're going straight to the killing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did actually see someone make a really good point. I guess back in mini season 2, Green Team got their event, or pretty much costed their entire event because they used armor trims. So curious to see how that plays out for these
Mm.
teams as well.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. You can see people have already started kind of firing shots at one another, placing some blocks, trying to build somewhat of a base. But as we know from last Money SMP, the blocks eventually disintegrate. So you can place them, but over time they will be popped off the ground. I think you can pick them back up. The meta last time was actually to use crafting tables because apparently crafting tables
Yes.
weren't breakable. I'm not sure if
Yeah,
that's
I
been
do
altered.
remember that. Um, I remember as well using Obby, because Obby broke a lot slower, but crafting tables seems like they were taking the cake in the most used block during that
Oh,
finale. What's really
100%.
nice too is we do have a timer, Jojo, so we will be able to place that bet and see if it is over or under 30 minutes. So
Oh, here we go. I didn't put any money on the line, okay? By the way, just let the record show. This was just a
it's okay.
friendly.
Souls will pay out whoever wins, right?
Oh, bet,
That's
bet,
what the
bet, bet.
rumors are
Okay,
saying.
$5,000 then. Okay, there you
Oh,
go.
perfect. Yeah.
All right. We're already at a minute and a half in. All we see is arrows being shot across the world. But as you can see, Blue's wall is actually already disintegrating. They're rebuilding, but I unfortunately don't think anything is going to happen until the border kind of comes in, which, as we know, there is no actual physical border. It's just the circle getting smaller. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens in the next few minutes here.
100%. It looks like green is actually starting to take space a little bit more towards the middle while everyone is still staying back towards the edge of the arena. We know that border will slowly move in and keep people from being able to go back into those back wall area. But it's nice to see them that they're actually going to be taking space. Oh, they're using their ice. That can be a little scary. But yeah, you can see the blocks are actually falling on the ground, so they would be able to pick those back up and use them again. So not too bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the ice will drop though, unfortunately. It doesn't
yeah.
seem like it would. But yeah, you know, that positioning of going into the inner circle faster, it's a bit concerning, to be honest. I fear that if you're in there first, you could get pinched very, very easily when it comes time to actually going in. But of course, we're just seeing people shooting arrows like crazy. It all just kind of comes down to whatever this Nether Star is doing
For
here.
sure.
And well, I guess also armor. I mean, if you are hitting your shots, everyone's armor is taking that damage. So maybe we're playing for armor durability right now.
100%. I do know blue team did have a little bit of a strategy where they wanted to really focus on kills. That way they could get better loot, better materials, maybe pick up an extra set or two. But it looks like they are sticking back. So I'm curious to see if that plan will actually end up taking action or if it was, no offense, all talk. That's what I want to see.
I'll say it with offense. All talk.
All talk, all talk.
I actually did hear a potion being splashed over here, so it seems like all of red team has speed on. I'm not sure exactly what the goal is there because it doesn't seem like they're going in for a fight or anything, but maybe they just want to have speed enabled as long as possible in case they do get snuck up on. Maybe that's their current strategy. We're already at 4 minutes and nothing has happened so far. No one has died. No one has split up from their team. And we've just received a kill incentive that S tiers are now rewarded $80 per kill.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, wait, so this means if an S tier gets a kill, they get $80? Or is it killing an S tier is $80?
So killing an S tier is worth $80.
Okay. Just making sure
Yeah.
on the wording there. Because
Yep.
I have English as my second language. Bang. That's what I was trying to say.
There you go. I am curious to see, because everyone is, it looks like bowing at green. Green has like a decent little base set up right in the middle there. I really want to know what that Nether Star was. If that maybe was like a little power up, maybe they get a little extra money for picking it up, moving around. Might give them a little bit better of an incentive. But I guess we'll have to see. I know a couple of these S tiers that we do have a lot of. Oh wow, he's moving very fast. I'm wondering if speed 2 is allowed. I remember during our season, speed 2 was actually a banned item. So I
Okay.
wonder if that was an allowed kit this time around. I'm actually gonna take a look to see.
Well, in the meantime, we are seeing red moving in quite a lot, and they are getting shot at by 2 separate teams here, actually. So they do need to be careful with their movements here. I see a few players kind of spread out over to the left. Blue is actually shooting towards them now, and it seems like players are kind of just exploring around and trying to grab the blocks that get broken and left behind because, you know, you don't really have a lot of inventory space, and in your e-chest, there's not a lot of extra storage there either. So trying to work with the blocks that you've already placed rather than taking up another hotbar slot or inventory slot is definitely the better play here. But again, we're at 6.5 minutes and nothing has happened.
Oh, I hit Avery.
Exactly.
I hit him through a
We
wall.
can hear them a little bit.
Good. It's gonna keep breaking. It's gonna keep breaking. Keep
I'm curious to see because we have a lot of people here that have a lot of experience in
Oh my
terms
God, they're
of
still hitting
being
shots, they're hitting
in
shots.
events or
It's fine if
being
they take, like, bro, the
in,
shots
you
aren't gonna do
know,
anything.
SMPs like
It's
this where
fine.
there's a lot of competitive team
It's
fights.
durable.
We do have a lot of people
Mhm.
that maybe
The
haven't had that
Dur's not gonna do
experience. So I'm
much.
curious to
It's fine, we
see
have XP for
if,
days.
like, especially blue team here, we have someone like Union and Pinity who are both really
Yeah, we can all-
experienced
you can all, like,
PvPers
disturb, right?
and have played a lot of
Flow
like
shooting,
maybe
flow
game
shooting.
modes or events like UHCs and things that
know how
might
water do you get,
include team fights where they'd maybe be able to help IGL in some sense. Ubby I know is also pretty experienced in terms of event PvP, which maybe
Mhm.
you know doesn't
Yeah,
have
no, we
pots
need a
that
team to
much,
push
doesn't
first.
have
Honestly, we
shields, but at least gives him some up in terms of game sense to know when it'd be best to take fights, when it'd be best to back up. So curious to see how this team does. And then obviously we have Floatives on one of these other teams who is a really experienced and from what I'm seeing a fan favorite in the chat. Really experienced player in terms of PvP, has been playing in a lot more Minecraft events lately, and from what I heard is really good at team leading. Sometimes he can be a little stressful with his comm, so maybe that could be his downfall in a sense. But I could definitely see that team getting pretty far in this finale as well. This red team,
Yeah.
sadly, all I know much of is Coin Monkey, and I know Coin Monkey is someone that obviously is a very good PvPer, but is also someone that could keep the vibes up in his team. Maybe if someone drops pretty early from his team, he will know how to, you know, keep the energy up, keep everyone moving on their feet. Pretty good with his comms, so it's just a matter of seeing how the rest of his team does. But I mean, they are in first place, so technically, I mean, doing pretty good in some way.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's enough to show that he has been a pretty good leader up until this point. So I think they'll definitely be able to hold over for a bit. But yeah, I mean you mentioned it. It kind of does just come down to the communication here and how everything is going to play out in terms of the S tiers and even other players because I remember at least in my experience, I remember when we were in the finale, it felt like a lot of my teammates got quiet. And I feel like this is the most important time to be as annoying as possible and literally calm everything. You have to
Yep.
say, there's people to the left, there's people to the right. It doesn't matter if you know nothing in particular is happening. You need to say it in case something does happen. And I think that's kind of what it comes down to with these finales where if you stay quiet for just a little bit too long, it could be literally the definition between you staying in the game or not.
100%, especially for these lower tier players. Like, if you, oh, we can also see that that border is slowly moving in. You can see with the
Oh,
lava
yeah.
and the bedrock, making sure to
Okay,
keep
okay,
people moving
okay, green
inwards.
is
But
pushing red.
exactly
Green is
back to
pushing
what you were
towards red, I
saying,
think.
That's good. Just let them
especially
do
with
it.
these
Don't
lower
shoot-
tier
don't
players,
shoot
it
not
is
shoot
so
green
crucial
dot.
they calm if they're getting jumped because that way your team can come and help you get out of that situation. Maybe throw an instapot at you if you need help in any sort of way. But it can really be crucial to calm quite literally everything. And exactly what you said, that's everyone's downfalls. Oh, we can see, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
F tiers are now worth $40 a kill. Which is pretty nice. You can see, yeah, Ren, for example, is glowing. You can see everyone glowing in the distance. I'm surprised someone's making an incentive to push, but I guess everyone's gonna be too scared to take the first fight.
I think we're within.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I was kind of hoping that Pink would kind of take the lead on that. I mean, you can see that the border or the platform is shrinking here, so eventually everyone's gonna have to fight each other. But I was really hoping Pink would come in and just try to take over and just be like, you know what? We're at the bottom of the barrel. We might as well try to go in for any sort of additional points that or money that we could get here. And we're already sitting here at 10 and a half minutes and nothing's happened, Ghosty. Nothing's happened.
I know.
We're getting very close to that 30-minute mark. And for those of you just now tuning in the chat, we made a little bit of a wager earlier if the finale would go over or under 30 minutes. And I said under because, one, I'm an idiot. And two, because I thought that because the kits are a lot more droppy, I thought everything would kind of go a little bit faster. But I guess it still just comes down to the gameplay. I really like this view, this like top-down
do
view
too.
on where everyone's located.
You can really see
There's-
how far in green team is in comparison to everyone else. But you can see right here, red team is trying to make a little bit of space forward, trying to accommodate, especially for that border shrinking as fast as it is. Because when we were doing that little bit of an overview, you can see as the border shrunk, it's shrinking a lot faster than you'd expect. But I think by this time in our season, people hadn't been fighting for a while. I know
Yeah,
everyone
they
was running
do.
circles around each other, running into other teams if they were getting chased on by another team. So
Yeah.
it's an interesting start, but then again, no one ever wants to be the first one to take a fight. So I think everyone's just waiting, but I'm really curious to see who is going to take one for all the teams
Yeah.
and swing first.
Yeah, it truly does just come down to that. Now, I'm thinking we've had 12 minutes of purely shooting your bow and arrow, pretty much from every single player here. Is anyone's bow going to break? That's truly my question here.
That's genuinely my question too, especially because, you know, everyone has an infinity enchantment on their bow, most likely. So I doubt we'll be losing
Yeah.
any arrows anytime soon. So it's a matter of whose bow is going to break.
Yeah.
I am curious to see too if anyone has any like tricks up their sleeve. I remember during our season, people were trying to spawn withers. I don't know if you remember seeing that at all, but ended up not working. I think due to the fact that blocks did decay, or maybe they turned off that feature. But curious if anyone has anything like that planned. I know explosives aren't allowed, so no like TNT mine carts, or you know, obviously they can't do any traps. Oh, looks like A tiers are now worth $80 per kill. You can see Woodsy right here
Dang.
is glowing. But 13 minutes and not much. It does seem that Coin is restocking a little bit. I'm curious to know what exactly he was restocking.
I mean, it seems like they're trying to splash speed every once in a while here, so maybe it's nice to just kind of keep that up, because
Mhm.
now that we are 13 and a half minutes in, we're getting closer to the point where we are going to have to fight one another. We can't put it off any longer, so making sure that your inventory looks absolutely perfect, every single item that you need is in the right spot, that would be
Mhm.
necessary. And we did see green team just now potting up, so I'm not sure if they're planning an attack here. It seems like they're relatively close to yellow as they're rebuilding their walls. Everyone's rebuilding their walls. All the walls are starting to decay now. So there could potentially be a push coming in pretty soon, but it it seems like it all just kind of goes back to bow spamming and bow spamming. I mean, this place looks like it's on fire.
Wow, I
Oh
know.
my
Look at that. That is, and they're being bowed by two different teams right now. We got blue team and green team both bowing at that. I believe that is red team, which I mean makes sense because what we were talking about is that they need red team out because let's be real, they are so far in the lead. Getting any kills on them, anything, draining them, getting damage in, like that is upping their chances of actually being able to potentially win. So it makes sense, but I know I'd be a little upset if I was red team right now and I have the entire lobby just shooting at me.
Yeah.
But
I like very slightly want to know if someone in production can check the entity counter of just arrows because I genuinely want to know how many arrows are just sitting on the ground.
oh,
Thankfully,
it's so funny.
I don't know if you know this, but Minecraft items, as you can see them floating on the ground, they have a 5-minute timer before they despawn. Thankfully, arrows that are just shot on the ground, they have a significantly lower timer. I believe it's only a minute before they despawn. So thankfully, because of that, it kind of reduces the lag a little bit. But it's crazy. Like, just look at all the arrows
I
flopped
know.
over. It's crazy.
It really is really. Oh wow, look at all behind them. You can see that the arrows are just barely missing them. But I mean, hearing what you said, like only a minute, and you can see how many arrows have been shot within that minute for it to still be there. I think it really does. It really is funny.
Yeah.
And people are talking about history repeating themselves. I'm curious to see if the same thing happens. What happened in our season with the water? Do you remember how bad the water was, with the entire thing just being filled with water, and they ended up having to remove the water, but it didn't do much because the water just came back and people were swimming around and using that to their advantage in terms of getting out and healing from when they're in fights. But no
Oh,
water
yeah.
has been placed yet, but with how small the border eventually gets, I wouldn't be surprised if we see something like that again.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I remember that water bit, and I mean, it was a little frustrating because it did just make the finale keep on going over and over. But I'm going to admit, I thought it was awesome because one of my teammates took advantage of that and they were just literally floating around everywhere. It was really funny and entertaining to watch. But yeah, in terms of this finale, we definitely don't want it to last too long because I've got $5,000 on the line.
100%. That's what
Five
I was
thousand
thinking
dollars of
too.
Soul's money on the line.
Also that, yeah. Yeah, Soul's actually texted me just now and said, yes, actually, I will give you both $5,000 after this event is over. Oh my gosh, she's so generous. This is awesome.
Wow.
I
All for
know.
casting the finale. Thank you so much, Souls. Really appreciate
Souls,
it.
thank you.
Oh man. All right. Well, 17 minutes. And the only things that have happened so far is maybe around 100 durability of armor worth of damage, and that's it.
We are
no
severely cutting it close to 30 minutes, Jojo.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit hopeless, but that's okay because at least someone here gets Souls' $5,000, and it'll be you.
Oh, 100%. Don't worry, we'll do a little split and steal moment. We'll just both split.
Ooh, yes, yes. And then we can spend it going to I don't know, Disney or something. Ooh,
Disney, yeah. Ooh, D tiers.
D tiers are now worth $60 per kill. But again, no one is making any moves because the ground is just there's too much surface area to work with here. There's too much space to just do nothing.
Wow, look how many arrows green team alone has shot at pink team. And it looks like they're taking an exchange with, I think that's yellow team over there. I'm a little blind, so I can't fully see, but you can see how many arrows they've pelted at them. You can see how many
Yes, that is
arrows
yellow.
yellow is lobbing towards pink, hoping that at least one will hit, but
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yo, break
Dang, and now we've got blue team still on defense. I mean, green is definitely playing very aggro in terms of shooting literally all of them. Like, I don't think they're picking one team to shoot at. They're literally just chucking arrows everywhere.
mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't fight each other. That's good.
And really, I wish some of these teams would take the time to inch their way slowly a little bit closer to another team. You know, you can see as people are moving forward and placing blocks in front of them to move inwards, but I wish people would take that and move a little bit, you know, to the side, maybe to the left, to the right, get closer to a team, maybe get a couple hits in. But I don't think that'll be happening anytime soon. Doesn't seem people are as kill hungry as our season was. Oh, look at this.
Well, speaking of kill
green team.
hungry, Flo trying to get a little bit close to the red team there, but it seems like he had to back out because their entire base was actually disintegrating there. All the blocks, all the walls.
And it looks
were
like red
disappearing.
team is actually running towards yellow. Right? Oh, they're running back? Maybe not.
It's a little
Maybe
bait.
never mind. Yeah,
We're seeing a lot of baiting here, but Flo
but
is going to
green
take
team
the
is running
advantage.
in.
Oh my gosh. We might actually start to see a fight. One cobweb placed at 19 minutes and 34 seconds. Here we go. We're getting into the fights. Monkey, Coin Monkey, literally just fighting by himself off to the left here, but it seems like the rest of the team is actually coming in and they're all backing out. Going into the pink team, however, it's green versus pink. And this is actually a battle. This is a real battle here. Someone is completely webbed. There's a whole triple web. They're triple gapping in there trying to survive this. And now they're just trying to get out of this because green was going ham. Red, it seems like they were actually about to go in, but they kind of backed out. Seems like there's kind of a lot of fights going on at once, but no one has gone below. Oh, one of pink just dropped.
Oh, wow. And you can see as they're trying to pick up as much loot as they can before getting out. But I'm wondering what... Oh, another pink team just dropped.
Dang.
Pink is
dropping to green
really fast. It looks like red might be going in to try to go in clean as well. I mean, hey, Jojo, you have 10 minutes and they already have 2 pink down. So maybe you're right.
Yeah, and red's about to actually potentially drop one of the yellow members unless they're able to get out of that. There's a lot of web situations happening here. Green has fully backed out to mend, and now it is fully a war between red and yellow. And now blue is just coming in and say, hey guys, I heard you guys are fighting. Flo trying to steal a kill as well.
Yeah, red team, it looks like they have, I think it's Dion. Dion was severely low, very, very close to dropping, but was able to get out, except what blue team is on him. I will say I am pretty surprised that red is taking any sort of fights. If it were up to me, I would probably wait as long as I can. Oh, one of the red teams is severely low. Oh, 2 hearts, but he was able to web just in time and insta health, but the entirety of blue is on him. And he dropped. That's
And
one red down.
he's
That is
dropped.
huge. That is huge for blue team. I mean, one, that was a kill on someone where they were able to get some money, and that's one of the team's red team, and they're already on another red team. This is one of the people that are glowing though, so if they do get this kill on this red member, they do get extra money.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
Subsex is dead. That's the person that ended up dying. And they're on Flo, but Flo, pretty good PvPer. I wouldn't be surprised if he's able to get out of these interactions really fast and really easily.
That's right. We've
But-
got red team rebuilding here, trying to get into a corner and maybe mend their armor, get situated. They're one player down, so they're maybe trying to re-strategize here. And it seems like all the fights have kind of settled down. Everyone's kind of working together once again. And, well, not together with other teams, but together with their own teammates and trying to re-situate themselves before the next battle. And now B tiers are worth $70 per kill. I mean, that's kind of a huge incentive here. Green is already chucking arrows at Pink, but Pink is already kind of low on the numbers here. It's not looking too good on Pink. I was really hoping that they'd try to take advantage of all these kill incentives that have come up here and there, but unfortunately, it seems like they haven't, and it won't be enough to get them in the lead. Thank you, production. We're seeing
wow.
piles of armor and loot just sitting on the ground that no one's grabbing.
I
That
mean,
could
I
be
don't know about
really
you,
good.
but I saw some XP bottles on the ground, and I know how valuable those are, especially later in the fights, towards the end when everyone's on their last legs. Like, if it were up to me, I'd be running to get those XP just in case. And it's right there in the middle. No one's really looking too much. I would be going for that. I don't know about you.
Oh yeah, 100%. It seems like one of the players of Red Team actually must have eaten an enchanted golden apple because they had over 3 absorption hearts, and I'm pretty sure the only way to get more than 2 is with the enchanted golden apple. So seems like Red kind of had to chug down an enchanted golden apple during that fight, and unfortunately weren't able to capitalize on that to continue a fight because everyone kind of spread out and did their own thing.
No, 100%. With this green team, they're very, very close to the border. I would at least make a little bit of an attempt to move a little bit in more.
You're good.
But
Yo, remember. Yo, wait, let Flo do what he's doing. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Let him
Just trying to listen in on what the blue comms are here.
He's just poking at him. He's poking at him.
Yeah, it seems like they're aware that people are just trying to get like a little bit of poke damage here and there. But now the C tiers are worth $70 per kill. So let's see if anyone's going to try to go in for a fight here. Flo seems like he's actually approaching someone. But
oh, and you can see Pink Team there was going in for some of that loot. I would be nervous because Pinity did say to let Flo run forward and stuff like that. You really do have to be careful what you say and what kind of wording you're using because you don't want to come across as cross teaming because that is a fine. And the last thing you want to do is be fined in these finales, especially because, you know, oh, you can see Saturn's inventory right here.
Oh,
oh my gosh.
What are we holding on to here, Saturn?
So it
I mean,
looks
you mentioned
like
it.
I did in fact mention it. Maybe they are gonna attempt to see if we could do some sort of wither spawn. Really, really funny. Oh, I guess Flo's emoting on Lunar Client. That's why he was running through. Sadly, we aren't able to see him doing any sort of, you know, emotes. But
right.
Honestly, wouldn't put it past him. Wouldn't put it past him.
No, me neither. But let me riddle you this, Toasty Fruit. There's 25 minutes on the timer, nearly 26. Will the game end in the next 4 minutes?
No, red.
Definitely not, Jojo. I am.
Dang it.
Like I said, there is no way this lasts for less than 30 minutes. I mean, we saw 2 drops, or actually no, 3 drops, I believe, within the first 30 minutes, which isn't that bad for these people, but not enough. Not enough for it to be over in 30. And yeah, the chat does want to know what the withers work this time. I don't think we know for certain, but I kind of hope they do. I think that would add a really fun twist to what's going on. I think it'd be really funny to see. You can see Flo here running to go see if he can pick up any loot with Pink shooting at them, but
Next time F tiers are double.
I mean, I think that's a really good strategy. All of green had just potted up before Flo went in for that, so I think it's worth potting up and then trying to pick up whatever extra armor, maybe potential extra potions that they may be running low on, just picking up all of that to kind of stash it and be prepared for the next fight here.
100%. But not really much going on. It once again seems like everyone's just gonna keep sticking to their own, bow around a little bit. See some of the armor glitching into the border as the border moves in.
Next time F tiers are doubled, I think.
W
Flo's
diamond
running up
leggings.
again. Oh, running in just to bow at red. It looks like everyone is pretty much on the same consensus that red needs to go. So it's good to see that Flo is taking the initiative to poke a little bit at them. Although you can see some of yellow actually poking back at Flo, but I don't know. I think I would let Flo do his thing, especially with red team.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like aura points. That's what he's going for here. But at the same time, it is very important stuff to, you know, go in, try to do a little bit of extra damage, try to catch them off guard, because that's kind of the main thing, right? You're trying to get these teams in positions that they don't expect to be in. It very well could happen for green team. The fact that Flo, who is probably, I would say, the S tier of that team, or is literally the S tier of that team, him leaving his team behind could be leaving green team kind of vulnerable for other teams to attack while he's out and about running around.
You know, I honestly do agree because pink team could just run around. I mean, pink is lower on numbers, so maybe they wouldn't be the person to go and go over there and start poking at, at green team. But I think you're right. I mean, Flo is the most experienced PvPer, I would say, is on green team. So, he's gonna be the one that's going to calm the most in those team fights. And if he leaves them, what are they going to do?
Yeah. Cry?
Cry. Yeah, hope for the best.
That's one of the options. And with just a little over a minute left before we hit the 30-minute mark, we have S tiers now being an award of $80 per kill. But it seems like we are sticking to just poke damage with a bow. I really just want to see someone's bow break at this point. We need to get this party started, guys.
Oh, I agree. And that's like someone did make a really good point in the chat. Flo has run up to at least 3 teams to bow at them, and none of them tried to fight him. He was not punished at all for running up to these teams and bowing. Is it because Flo is too good? Is it because they just don't want to even try taking a fight or worry about getting third-partied? Or I don't know. It's just very interesting to see.
I think, in my opinion, it probably just comes down to the fact that if you initiate a fight or if you start kind of attacking, then everyone kind of starts attacking. And I think no one wants to make that first move.
Oh!
Flo going
running
directly into the red team, getting hit behind and arrowed by a different team, but Flo is just fully going in to bait players out. He is saying, hey guys, what's up? Throw a little bit of damage here for blue team, a little bit of damage over here for red team. Now let's go back to my own team. And we're past the 30-minute mark, Ghosties. So I guess Souls owes you $5,000, but GG's. That was a good bet to make.
I
But
mean,
now,
hey, good guess. Good. And it looks like they are now fighting. Pink team is being fought by green team. Hoping to get some easy drops. I can see that they're targeting Sophie a little bit. Sophie is really low. Looks like they instant-potted though. But this looks really dire for this pink team right here. I don't think they're gonna be able to get out of this one.
yeah, it's gonna be a difficult one to get out of. It seems like a few of them are able to fully get out, but they're kind of coming back to try to help their other teammates. But it seems like one person actually did drop in that pile, and we are down to only 3 pink members left, and I think another one is very close to death there.
100%.
So it
and
is.
looks like blue team, red team had Pinity in a web. They were able to get him out though. But that is really, really good for that green team to get that poke on that pink team. I believe it was Sophie that got killed there. She was the one that was in the web. She was in a web earlier on in the finale, but was able to get out. But this is really, really sad looking for Pink Team. Pink Team still sadly in the trenches. I was rooting for them a little bit, but I don't think they're coming back from this one.
I really wanted them to just fully go ham and just go crazy, but unfortunately it seems like that's not going to be the case. Pink team is completely surrounded here. Yellow is looking at them like dead meat. They're saying, "I'm hungry.
Yep.
I want the extra cash." Green team from across the way is shooting arrows like crazy. Flo once again getting up close and personal to the red team. He is actually taking a little bit of a fight, but very quickly backing out. Oh my gosh. I mean, a lot is happening here, and you can see, let's just take a look at the ground right now.
Oh my
We
gosh, I
are
know.
running out of space. Officially, I
And-
think this is the smallest it gets.
I think so too, from what I remember during our season. It's crazy to see how many people are still alive. It's safe to say that I don't even think the border got this small when we were playing, and I know I was dead by this point.
Yeah.
It's really interesting to see. But Flo is being very, very aggro. That could be really good for them. I mean, it got them a lot of kills just now. And honestly, really good for them. But I'm still a little nervous that they're letting red team just fly under the radar. That's what I'm the most
Yeah,
nervous
I mean,
about.
I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of giving me flashbacks to our previous Money SMP situation, because I remember my team was kind of sitting in the middle of the pack, and we were like, "Hello, yellow's gonna win this if no one attacks them." And guess who freaking won? Spoiler alert: yellow.
Yellow team.
So I feel like the way that some of these players are playing right now is they're literally just handing the win over to red. I mean, green can very well take on a fight against red, but I'm just worried that since they're focusing, they are focusing red as well, but they're also focusing blue and kind of not putting one particular priority over the other. I think that that might bite them in the butt later on, but I guess time will only tell. And the three pink members are kind of chilling right now because it seems like their F tier is already dead, so that incentive didn't really matter too much for people who were thinking about attacking pink team. But there are a few other F tiers kind of sitting around who could potentially be worth trying to get that kill if you want that extra cash.
100%. I am a little scared for the rest of pink team, especially because if you take a look, you can see yellow keeps peeking over and just shooting at pink. And then obviously they
Mhm.
have red right on the other side of them, still constantly looking over to see what is going on their side, probably waiting for the moment that they can go in for a free kill. Especially with those blocks breaking, you can see red team is actually going in on pink. We can't really see it too much, but they are fighting them. There you go. We can take a look
there
to
we go.
see a lot of water is being placed. I'm getting a little bit of flashbacks, Jojo. But and then green team is also going in to see if they can clean up red team a little bit, which is really good for them. Red team stuck head webbed.
Oh,
Not
that
able to
head
get
web is
out.
crazy.
That is very criminal. We have coin stuck in some webs, probably getting some healing up. The green team is there. It looks like a huge mosh pit right now. I can't even tell you what's going on.
There is a lot going on, but I did see a few green members getting a little bit low on HP, so I have a feeling that some of these players are focusing green for whatever reason, because I feel like we need to be focusing red in this situation, but I guess I'm not in their heads. And oh, we actually almost had a red member drop, but they were able to instant health pot out of it. And we've got all of green surrounding one of the blue members here, able to get out because of the water, and yet not, we haven't seen a drop. Actually, I see a few items on the ground. I've got a feeling someone may have died, but I think we missed it. So
Looks like
maybe we'll ask production.
Mari died and Proper killed them, is what I'm seeing.
Mari was from green team, no?
I believe so. I think you might be right. Yeah, Mari from green is what we're seeing.
Yeah, so
Green's F tier.
Green's
F tier
one
is the
down.
person who died. Yep.
That's kind of unfortunate, and I wonder if that kill incentive for the F tiers was still happening there. So whoever got the kill, sorry, who did you say got the kill there?
Proper got that kill.
Me too.
Yeah, so for Proper's team, I mean, maybe they got a little bit of extra cash there. And now, speaking of kill incentives, we're now looking at the A tiers now being worth $80 per kill. So we might be seeing another fight kind of spring up here. Pink is still very close to yellow, and maybe potentially thinking about starting a fight there. I don't think Pink will start it, but they might have no choice if Yellow decides to go in on them. Green, unfortunately, did lose that player, so let's see if they're able to recover from that to see if maybe they could still take this win.
100%,
It seems like
especially
they're doing
because
well.
Green Team, you know, they had the numbers advantage. It makes sense for Flo to have been so aggro, but now with them being down a player, I'm curious to see if Flo's going to continue to be so aggro. I mean, we can see him out in the open bowing, but is he going to run up to those teams like he was before, or I think he's going to stick back to try to protect his team a little bit more, especially with that being a player down?
For sure. Yeah, I mean, all that decision making is kind of hard to kind of go back on. You have to make one decision and stick to it, because otherwise it might
Nice little crit in.
cost.
He got on Yellow.
Yeah, little hit in there. I mean, this might start a fight between Green and Yellow, but Pink is right next to Yellow, so Pink might have the opportunity to come in, or it seems like maybe they are running out and hiding in their little corner once again. Look at the arrows. Oh my gosh.
There's so many. There is so
like
many.
I can't see the players because all I see is fire arrows, by the way.
I know.
Oh man.
You can hear some of the players are getting frustrated with the state of the game. I'd be a little frustrated too if this is how it was going. And you can see Flo. Flo's running up to red. I believe that was red team that's stuck in that really tiny corner over there. Wow, really, really small corner in comparison to what these other teams got built. But I think he's just trying to get more poke. Oh, it looks like he's fighting someone. Red team keeps trying to go over in there and punish Flo for doing what he's doing, but he's just able to get back because they're just being bowed left and right by all these teams.
That's right. It seems to be working out for Flo here, but he is going to back out to stand with his team once again, just in case anyone was thinking about sneaking up on them.
Our worst tiers are also glowing.
Well, if it's
But they want
Wait, I'm about to go get a helmet. I'm about to go get like a full dura helmet. Wait, I dropped the helmet.
Flo actually sees a helmet on the ground and actually trying to pick it up.
I got good boots. Good boots. Throw them in back.
Oh,
So
he's
this is
literally just
actually a
trying to
really
get...
good strategy.
The boots are right here. The boots are right here.
Yeah, trying to pick up literally anything at this point that's sitting on the ground for the teammates who need it. He seems to have dropped it on the wrong side of the wall there.
Oh, he got it.
But
He
it's
got
okay.
it.
Never punished. Never punished. Everyone's giving him the opportunity to loot up in the center here without not even a single arrow, by the way. Like, he hasn't gotten hit by
I know.
anything.
And this is really huge for Green Team, too. Being able to have that extra armor, not have to worry about your durability, especially later in the game. Like we've said, it's so good. Like, the moment that your armor breaks, you're cooked. I mean, especially if you don't have those backup sets ready for you. I remember during our season, Pilly, I believe their helmet broke, and they still managed to get another helmet in time. Oh, Flo was head webbed for a second there. He was able to get out though. No one did anything about it, but
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about it. You need healing, you need this, you need that, but armor durability is something that I feel is severely underlooked when you're in these long fights. At the end of the day, if you're not able to heal your armor, you will go for as long as about 5, maybe 8 minutes. But after that, if your armor is broken, you can die in basically one crit hit.
I mean,
If Red's
actually,
smart,
that would be the, if they're smart, they do that. Okay, next F tier, we go aggro. We go aggro on D hippie, okay? Next F tier, we go aggro on D hippie. Got it?
if you can hear, it looks like Flo's getting ready to start a fight the moment that it moves over to the F tier is having a better kill incentive.
Seems like the
looking
kill
getting a couple
incentive.
crits in. Yeah.
And the kill incentive is now on D tiers, so not sure if that's what Green Team was kind of hoping for there, but it seems like there is actually a fight going on.
Is that it? Okay.
Flo is kind of going in, trying to go for that D tier, trying to go for that kill incentive. They are glowing, so it is significantly easier to see them. And Flo's mad. Flo's mad at Proper. He says, "You killed my teammate. You gotta go down."
Exactly. And it doesn't help that Pink Team is right there. I mean, Pink Team is down on numbers, but trust me, I know if I was in Pink Team and I saw that there was a fight happening, I'd also go in for a clean. I don't know. I'm just ready to see a fight. I'm ready to see some more break out. And I'm wondering if Flo's gonna stick to his word, and the moment that kill incentive moves from D tiers to F tiers, if Blue Team is gonna have the time of their lives with a fight.
What the? Oh shit.
I was headbutt him, bro. If he got into a headbutt, he'll look bad.
Yeah, I mean, it can definitely happen. We're just gonna have to sit and wait just a little bit here. Seems like Pink, you know, even though they're down on the numbers, they're still trying to do some amount of damage and trying to actually make an impact on these fights that we're seeing.
I'm not
I mean, I wouldn't consider them fights just yet, but the soon-to-be fights.
100%.
Oh, we've got one Pink actually trying to pick a fight with Red there. Just trying to throw a little axe crit in here, axe crit in there, and then run away. Trying to, what I would consider, do the flow strat. Just kind of come in, crit, walk away.
Really just Loki sitting in the corner.
Watch out.
Oh,
Flo
Flo's
not
getting
realizing
punched
that
just a
Pink's
little
coming
bit.
out.
What are you doing?
Oh, he is
Little-
not
If you wanna
happy
just get all
with
in, I'll
them.
just like go all in you, bro. You're free money. I don't care.
A little bit unhappy about that. I mean, listen, I'd be a little bit upset too. You're
I
trying to
100%.
Recall wants Evo. He just
You're trying to take down the stronger team, the team that's literally been sat at first place for so long and is so far ahead of everyone. You want to take them down, and then suddenly just some random Pink person comes up behind you, like, nah.
I have a
Is
god
this
angle
15
on
by
blue right here.
15, bro?
Gotta
I have a
let
god-
him
I have a god
cook.
angle on blue right here. Amir, how long until your thing's gone?
Oh my glorious.
Those are some pretty good calms from Flo there, trying to take that. I mean, he is the leader here and taking that leadership role, trying to be like, trying to check on everyone's status, everyone's, what's their inventory looking like, what's their armor looking like, making sure everyone's got everything they need before they go into a fight. We're sitting at 43 minutes of a finale so far. And we've seen quite a few deaths and quite a few interesting things happen, but we need to make sure that everyone's still kind of prepared for another fight, as if they haven't already been fighting for the past 40 minutes.
100%. They want to keep, you know, their pots at least somewhere in their hotbar, make it easy to pot up if a fight were to break out. Because I'm not going to be surprised if a fight does happen in maybe the next couple of minutes. I mean, going back to the flow thing, I mean, they're already preparing to take a fight the moment that kill incentive switches. So I would hope that blue team is a little bit prepared, but also conserving their pots,
yeah,
because you're going to want to be able to conserve your pots as much as possible.
We could do it.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Abby's low-key a drop. We could do it. Yeah, Abby's low-key a drop.
Absolutely. Just trying to listen in on some of their comms to try to understand why everyone's kind of playing the way that they're playing.
Circle.
So it's us doing
Seems like Flo's team, green team, just potted up. Everyone sat in their little pothole, and that's what I'm gonna call it. That's my I'm coining that. And it seems like Pink and Yellow are going into a fight here. Proper actually getting a little bit low, but Red's just sitting there watching. Flo saying, nah, I want to get in on this and try to take the fight with them. Proper sitting at 5.5 hearts. I mean, no one knows how low he truly is, because of course, as spectators, we are able to see that. The others don't. But Pink is getting caught in a really bad situation here, able to get out because of the water. But Flo is mad. Flo is not going to let them get away with it. Some Red members are actually getting a little bit caught in these webs, but this is the mosh pit we were talking about, Haley. What we were looking forward to. And Coin seems like he might be able to drop, but he's able to web himself out of this really bad situation to try to go back for his team. Holy. I genuinely thought Red was about to get cooked. Slushy almost dying as well. Everyone's trying to go in for people. You can see Flo screaming for Coin's name. Coin is still sitting at 5 hearts. He hasn't had the time to fully heal up, do that triple gap.
Bro, it's his time, bro. Like, honestly, I don't...
Sounds like people are asking if someone combat logged.
That would be quite interesting. Red member getting actually stuck in a cobweb there. Holy. we could actually be seeing someone from red drop here, but now we're watching the fight between blue and pink. I mean, it seems like there is no method to the madness here. It is just simply go for whoever seems to be in a bad situation right now. And actually, I see
100%.
one red person at 5 hearts. I think it's Coin once again. I'm not sure what's happening with Coin getting super low over and over, but it seems like maybe he's getting a bit targeted here.
Sounds about to drop. Sounds about to drop.
Oh my goodness, sitting
Another
at
red team.
3.5 hearts.
Really low.
Where are you guys?
Flow tips on me. I need help.
Yeah, all green, all green on
My
diamond.
helmet's gonna break.
Oh, Coin. Also really low. Oh, that was a red team that dropped. That was that. I think that
Green
was
able to take a
Leon.
red member down.
Okay, I'm here.
Really huge for all of these teams here.
Get in the corner.
Okay, I'm here.
Here.
B tiers are
B
now
tiers.
worth $70 a kill.
Amiya's on me too.
Pink is somehow still holding on together. They just repotted as a team. Not a big team, but you got to do what you can with the teammates you have left.
Yo, blue is hard targeting.
You can see
Oh my
all of
gosh.
blue team looks like they're on a red. Oh
Holy
my gosh,
mosh pit.
Coin's helmet broke. Or no, I believe that's
It's really hard to tell with the mosh pit going on here, but
Coin. Yep, Coin's
it
helmet
is
in
Coin's
fact
helmet
broken.
completely gone. What is he meant to do in this situation? He's at
One
1 heart. He's
dead.
dropped.
Wait, we need to start.
I mean, that is some really, really good comms from the green team there to be able to take advantage of something like that. And just, holy, like taking down the S tier is crazy.
So unbelievably crucial, and I believe Woodsy is one of the last people alive, but you can see all of blue team is pretty much on them. Flo is on Ubby at the moment, but it looks like I saw him back up last second. And it looks like someone else is in a wave over here. We got all of green team on them. Oh, Slushly. But green team is able to get them out. That is really good teamwork for them to run all the way over there just to get Slushly out. Really huge for them.
Absolutely, and I think there's actually a really good comment here from Siegel in the chat that blue team is the healthiest team right now. I think they've been in the least amount of like dangerous situations. I think their armor is fine. One of pink actually just dropped, which means I think that might have been the last. No, I see another pink member. So pink still has a little bit of hope, but not a lot because they may be dropping soon. But blue hasn't gone into too many fights. So they might actually be able to get some good recovery here. And it seems like yellow was surrounding one player in a head
That's
web.
another red. Really low.
Yep, that was one of the reds going down, and another one also going down to a blue member. I mean,
I
red.
could be crazy, but I think Woodsy is in fact the last red alive. And
I don't
he's
think you're
really
crazy.
not in a good place.
I almost had like 6 times.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be rough to get out of, especially when everyone is wanting to kill your team because you're sitting in first place and everyone knows that your team is sitting in first place. Now, there is a chance that people are going to try to leave him alone now, given that, you know, he's a solo player. It's not really much of a threat. But there is still so much opportunity here for blue to just come in, sweep the kill, and try to stay ahead.
I mean, Woodsy's doing really great in terms of getting away, but it's just going to be really hard because, like you said, everyone wants a red team dead. And the last thing they want to do is leave them alive long enough to secure any more money than they might have already gotten. I don't know how many kills red team has confirmed, but in general, like, you know, they get them out, they're set. But also at the same time, I don't even think red team is the eye of everyone's, you know, fight right now, because now they're just gonna try to limit all the numbers on all sides of the board, not just getting red team out. You can see they're really on flow. We're calling man gonna drop, it looks like. He's at 2, but he somehow makes it out. I don't know how no one thought to kill him, but
yeah,
he was able to
I mean,
get
it's
out of
hard to
that.
know. It's hard to know when you can't see their hearts hovering over their heads like that. We're able to see it as spectators, but yeah, I mean, that's pretty ridiculous stuff. Seems like
Absolutely insane.
everyone's able to kind of like back out, and it seems like green and yellow are kind of going ham. We've got a few players here actually trying to take one of green, but thankfully I think it was Flo who came in and kind of helped out getting yellow off of them. I mean, this is truly a team game. Like, I feel like people try to... Oh! Recalling man actually just died.
Where? I got you.
And that now leaves one other pink, but realistically, they need to get this red out before they get pink out because that secures red getting 0 money. But I don't know if anyone's thinking about that right now.
I'm not a health box.
That's right. And just to clarify, that last kill was recalling dying to Pinity, who is on the blue team. So the past 2 kills we've seen have actually been from the blue team. So blue is doing really well at racking up those points and taking out some of the players that really need to be taken out. For example, pink team and red team.
There's like 3
I got you.
I need to get out.
And you can see Woodsy is really, really dead set on getting I Eat Potato Chips over there on the green team. Because obviously, I mean, he is glowing. He is at 3 hearts. So I'm hoping that he starts to heal sometime soon. Because that's a really easy kill. All of blue team is on
right now, dude.
Deathly, I believe.
This person's getting absolutely harassed, by the way. I've been watching them. They've been getting smacked for like the past 20 seconds by blue team.
I need help right now. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah. Wisp made a really good comment. Blue is playing so well by just sticking together the whole time. Like, in any team fight, power and numbers. The moment you lose one, you have to even the playing field and drop another person on another team in order to make it easy. But blue team hasn't, I think, lost anyone other than maybe their F tier or their. I mean, I see D Hippie, so it might have been their D tier. I don't know. I know. Oh, Deathly just dropped, so pink is all gone. That means pink has secured last place. That means they're taking 0 points home. So red team does still have a chance of keeping it up as long as they, can at least secure maybe 3rd place, even 4th place, depending on what their kills are looking like across the board for all of these teams. But we won't know until the event ends, sadly.
That's right. Yeah, and it seems like everyone had a little bit of a moment there to breathe. I'm gonna pretend that everyone kind of like relaxed here to do a little moment of silence for pink team. Let's get some GGs in the chat for the pink team. You know, they have officially secured last place on this finale, which is unfortunate to see it happen, but unfortunately there has to always be a last place, just like there always has to be a first place. So GGs to them. They did incredible. And I mean, hey, they honestly did very well for having only 3 players for a majority of that finale part. So it was really interesting to see that. And now it seems like green and blue are going in for a fight. I don't think they were actually trying to get in for a fight. I think they were trying to do a little floative strat of just like little poke and run. But they were getting punished for doing so.
We gotta get people off green out. We gotta get somebody off green.
Yeah, you can hear them. Blue team wanting to get at least 1 green player out to keep their numbers a little bit higher. But you can hear them talk about how they want to get Woodsy out. They need to get Woodsy out, but they're just too scared of taking any big fights right now. Oh, it looks like first time message. Flo actually stole Blue's shulker. So someone over there in green team is loving having some more loot. So that's actually really, really good. Yeah.
It's not just the fact that you steal the items, it's the fact that you steal the shulker box, because that is so many extra slots of inventory that you can then place in your ender chest.
100%. And we just came on to 55 minutes of the finale going, and we've already lost 1 whole team. Red team still has 1 player left. Blue team with a full team of 6 still alive, and I believe green team has currently 5 players, and I think it would be the same for yellow team. S tiers are now awarded $80, or you're awarded $80 if you kill an S tier.
Yeah, I mean, blue has everyone.
I mean, what do you even go for here at this point, right?
I mean, in my head, I'm considering all of the teams have pretty even numbers in terms of team size. I would want to get red team out. That way we secure at least a 3rd place. The last thing I want is to be, have your entire team just randomly drop and red team somehow make it out unscathed and move their way up the leaderboard, because you know, more points for them. You can see how many arrows are being shot at blue team right now. And you'd think because Flo stole their shulker, he wouldn't care too much about them, but
They target somebody, please.
That's fair. That's fair. Actually, I think you make a really good point about wanting to take out red team because we already know red team was sitting in first place. So letting the last red player live to secure a higher spot can only grant them more money, which is a bit of a problem. But now we've got this crazy mosh pit of a fight going on, and oh my gosh, Destruction Hippie was at 1 heart!
Oh my gosh! He's
1 heart and
gaps.
Able to survive that. That is absolutely ridiculously lucky. I mean, some of his teammates seem like they are just not around. Blue is going to lose a player.
Yep.
So Millie from yellow team dropped to Flo, green team. So Flo has confirmed another reward for killing a player. Dusty from blue team has been eliminated to Proper from yellow team. So now blue is no longer a full team, but blue seems like they're about to drop someone, the Prinza, who's at half a heart, and they're not able to get the kill because they're able to get away because of the cobwebs. Holy
insane.
cow. I have never seen anything like that. Flo is sitting at 5 hearts, which is not the best place to be at, but thankfully there's no enemies around. He's able to kind of just walk around. That was a lot of kills happening in just a second because in that mosh pit, we also saw, which I think we might have mentioned it, or maybe we didn't see who it was, but the Hippie did die to Leak. So 2 blues died to 2 yellows.
That is really, really rough for blue team because blue team was doing so well in numbers, and now they have lost 2 people. So now they're going to really have to conserve a lot of their energy, a lot of their fights, because they don't want to drop. It's very interesting to see they are still letting Woodsy get by. I understand, like, really needing to, you know, secure these team fights and getting these people lower in terms of teams, but...
Or yellow, whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter.
You hear them mixing up the color. I know Bumpy Jake is not happy about that, though.
Listen, it looks kind of like gold, so I understand calling it orange. I get that.
You can see their inventory. Woodsy, correct me if I'm wrong, I wasn't able to see his inventory, but Woodsy was the one who had the Wither all set up in his inventory, I'm pretty sure. So I'm wondering if he might attempt to see if he can spawn it real quick.
We're gonna fight next.
I didn't see it in the inventory just then, but maybe I blinked and I wasn't looking in the right spot.
No.
Oh, it was Saturn.
Saturn.
Saturn has the
yes.
Wither.
Saturn on blue team, yes. I do remember now, yes.
Yeah.
Blue is now down to 4 players though, so I wonder if maybe they're thinking about calling it now.
They do have some really good players still left alive. I would say that they are good in terms of, you know, at least game sense, but it is going to be really, really difficult. But you can see Saturn's E-chest. Yeah, he does still have that Wither all set up and ready.
There we go. Now everyone's picking a corner. Now that there is one team entirely out, it is easier to kind of just pick a corner and stick to it. But Flo is genuinely just trying to break his bow, I think. Like, I swear this man has shot at least 10,000 arrows in the past 10 minutes.
100%.
Okay, I'm just thinking right now, sorry. Okay, there's no C tier on yellow, by the way. It's only on blue.
All right, Ghosty, if you were Woodsy, last player on red team, what would you be doing right now?
Oh, I am trying to survive for as long as possible. I'm refusing to be the first one to start a fight, and then if I see a fight break out, I'm going to go and try to clean as much as possible. You know, I would definitely be doing exactly what he's doing right now. I think he's playing this the smartest way that he's able to play it. By just sitting here and waiting and hoping that other teams continue to fight each other, because that's exactly what they're doing. They're just letting Woodsy fly under the radar at the moment. And, you know, you can see his shulker is looking pretty low.
Oh, and yellow's going in for Woodsy. Because right now there's the kill incentive on the A tiers. You can see Woodsy's actually glowing. So this is the perfect time for a team to go in for this. And it seems like Woodsy's going to have a really hard time recovering from this. But it has created a mosh pit. So he's actually kind of able to fly under the radar here.
I will say it does suck because he is glowing, so it makes it really easy for everyone to see where exactly he is at all times. So it's gonna make it really hard for him to be able to get away without, you know, people getting mixed up on terms of who they're looking at. But he's pretty much getting by. You can see blue team is really desperate to kill him though, and they're continuing to go after him. Flow on Leak, and Leak is pretty stuck in a web, but he was able to actually get out. And 2 greens on a yellow. Oh, and there you go, Woodsy. Once again, blue team absolutely demolishing someone in a web. I feel like it's a classic moment for their team.
It is. It truly is. Woodsy is getting crit after crit after crit. League also getting hunted down, but Woodsy is barely going to be able to survive this, and I just don't really see a way that he can get out of this unless he's able to get extremely lucky and someone comes in and takes over. But he is using the water to his advantage, making his hitbox significantly smaller, trying to get out of this, but it's gonna come down to time. It's gonna come down to, is the helmet gonna break?
His helmet did, it looks like, break, but he was able to switch it out. You can see because he no longer has the trim on his helmet. But
That's
all
right.
of blue is desperate to get this kill. At least Wallace's Sentiv is still alive. I'd be doing the same exact thing, like I said. You want to kill them because that way you're securing at least a higher place on the totem pole and getting yourself a little bit more money. But they're sticking on him. Best thing they can do is try to drain him. Make sure he gets rid of all of those instant health pots. Drain his armor
is he
as much as
missing
possible.
leggings?
He was, but it looks like he was able to get some back on. Oh, and he's
All
really
of his
low.
armor was replaced. All of his armor. There's no more trims. It is down to this,
he's dead.
he wasn't able to get out of it. He is out. Woodsy has been eliminated to blue team. And I
That means
believe
red team has officially taken 4th place, which means
it
that
is.
they will be going home with $100 to their title. You know, pink team still taking home nothing. So now it's up to the final 3 teams. 3rd place, once again, $150 that they can take home. 2nd place, $200, and 1st place taking home a whopping $300 that can really push them up. Once again, no idea how well this is all going to match out. It's all going to depend on these kills at this point, because the more kills you get, the more money, higher up you can get. But I don't know, I'm a little nervous for them.
That's good. That's great.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you're nervous, I can't imagine how they're feeling. Mm-hmm.
I'm making pressure for
They're definitely feeling it right now.
Here, behind me.
But I mean, these are some definitely strong teams that are left, and relatively large teams. I mean, we've got 5 players on the green team. I believe it's 5 on each team, unless maybe yellow has 4.
Oh wait, yeah, Amir, wait, go in swim mode. Swim.
No, you need to take your armor off, Amir. Take your armor off. Take your
Wait,
armor
do
off.
I not know how to count? Oh yeah, it's 5 versus
I'm lucky not drowning.
4.
Obby trapped? What is going on here?
It's not worth. If he's gonna die, anyways, there's no point. Yeah, teachers.
Do you see that glowing? Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Oh, I should have took my e-chest stuff out.
That's fine. How long until you drown? What do you have in your e-chest?
Just all main pots.
Is he purposely killing himself?
No, block it up. Make sure he drowns. Sorry, Amir.
Drowning himself to give team loot. Oh, he's drowning himself so they won't get the money.
Oh.
Okay, nice, good.
Oh. Wait,
Huh.
what a crazy strategy.
That is
So-
very interesting.
So Prince died by drowning to give his teammates loot, but also not giving the enemies money. I mean, that's a really good strategy.
I mean, yeah. But that does now lower green team to having 4 players alive, but it looks like actually no, 4 players across the board. I mean,
it is a 4v4v4 now, yes.
So I don't know.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I think by the looks of it, in terms of giving gear, that was just a added bonus. I think it was the main thing that he just didn't have any gear left. I think he was almost out of gapples, out of potions. So it just kind of came down to, let's not give these players any additional money.
100%.
Team killing is lucky insane.
And I'm taking a look back to the kill list that we were given in terms of all of the recent kills, yellow team has a lot of kills. Same with blue team, but yellow currently has at least 3 kills on the board. Blue actually up on them 4 kills. Blue team is doing really, really good in terms
Who's
of
going right now?
kills.
F tiers?
And honestly,
D
like
tiers, D tiers,
blue team might be able to come back. They were in 3rd place before the finale started. And I remember, like I
Wait, is there
said,
no more block
3rd
to
place
say?
is the best place to be because no one's looking at you.
Not a
You're able
minute.
to
Do I have
fly
any
by,
gaps, bro?
go in for third parties.
Sad to
You
say
know,
it, didn't I?
it's safe to say
How many
that
gaps are on flow?
I don't know. I'm starting to think 3rd place is always going to be the place you want to be in any sort of money SMP situation.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
Just
Seems
hold it,
like,
you're good for now.
you know, now
I'll give you
that
more later.
there's
We- that's what I'm
significantly
saying, we need
less
other teams to
players
figure it out, like-
left up on the field, it's kind of easier to move around the map without potentially running into a team here. So I don't really know who is going to initiate a fight here, but hopefully we can get something brewing up here soon. Because I know everyone's trying to come up with some sort of strategy, and normally these strategies are, well, I don't want to start the fight, so let's wait for them.
Yeah, exactly.
I have one more set in my chest.
Part of me does wish that they'd move in the border just a little bit more.
Please move the border. Make it 1 block wide, and then it's truly a mosh pit.
Okay, cool. Wait, okay. You're plotting us in 30 seconds.
Yep. I've been like picking up the pots off the ground.
Shrunk
Yeah,
because
Just trying to listen in on
drop,
their
right?
comms.
I think
Seems
we
like
can-
people
I
are
think
trying
we
to
can
pick up
win that
pots
4v4.
from the
I'm not
ground.
trolling. I think we can win that 4v4.
At this point in time, you need to make sure that you
I do think we can
do
win that 4v4. But maybe in the mix of things we
a
can kill one. I
pot
don't know.
as a party.
Maybe it's
right?
Money Goes
Like
Off,
you
but
have
I do
to
think we can win
you
that
have to
4v4.
all pot up together and try
I mean,
to
I'm sure we
share
can, yeah, but it's
those
like,
splash
whatever gives
potions
us the
as much
best
as
chance of
possible.
winning.
I think I like it real
Because
Good
doing
call,
it
Chad, good call.
individually, you're just not gonna get anything out of
Going
that.
back and picking up all this.
100%.
Alright. Pots about to run out.
Yeah, okay,
Going
everybody
in
come to me.
3
Pick it.
seconds.
And I have great news. My beautiful,
Come here, come here.
wonderful,
It's
amazing
easy,
cat
Yep.
walked
Every-
into my
everybody has you,
office.
That's fine.
Oh, this is absolutely amazing.
As soon as I said that, she walked out. I
It
shouldn't
is
have said anything.
full
That's so
fucking
stupid, stupid, stupid. I shouldn't have said anything.
Alright,
know
we're
you
looking
guys
at
are being low, too. I
B
don't know how
tiers
you
are
do it.
now worth $70 if you kill them. We're currently seeing, you know, all 3 of these teams do have a B tier still alive, which is pretty nice. It's just a matter of who's gonna be the one
I have
to
a
actually
2.5.
go
I
and
have
take
3.
the
I have
fight
3.
first.
I'm fine.
Okay, flow. Falcon.
I have two
Yep.
and a half. I have
Two
like
stacks.
220.
Bro, I don't know what song
Okay.
to play. Someone give me a good song,
Here,
bro.
flow, take that.
Flo's looking for song requests right now,
Well,
it seems.
Flow.
Nice.
What? I'm
Take
tapped
this.
out, bro. I'm trying to get a song. What am I? Oh, thank you.
You know, sometimes
got
all
this
you need
one
is good
for you.
vibes to get you going.
Actually, no, I didn't. Fuck.
Super true.
Walls breaking.
Hey, at least
What
there's
song?
no water.
What song would you play if this was like your time in the finale? What's your go-to
that's-
song?
Really hard. I'm thinking, did you ever watch Victorious growing up?
Yeah, I mean,
They always had banger song covers. I would say any songs from there. Take a Hint is usually my go-to whenever I'm in any sort of race mini game in an event. So honestly, probably that one. That'd probably be my go-to. Pretty high beat,
dang.
high energy, really good vibes. I think it would keep me up for a good fight.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's very like that's like such a good reference one that like I feel like I don't have a song like that, you know? Like I'd just be like, "Oh,
What?
anything John Bellion," you know?
Oh no, that's actually really base. Or Big Ferrari. I almost said Red Ferrari.
Big Ferrari. Sorry. Excited.
Looks like everyone, including Souls. Souls is trying to get the chat really
what I'm doing right
in the
now.
mood
Yeah,
to
that
support
works.
D Hippie
Guys, you want me to give you a
specifically.
motivational
They really
quote?
want blue, but I'm seeing a good
Oh,
amount
no.
of people saying, let's
What-
go
what was
green,
that
let's
for?
go yellow. Everyone's really rooting for these teams. I don't really know. At this point, Jojo, who do you think is going to go home with first place, at least in the
I
finale?
want to go home. Oh, that. First place in the finale. I mean, we've seen a lot of really great teamwork and great communication coming from the green team. So I think that they have the most potential in terms of team chemistry and leadership. But I'm gonna be honest, I really like the way that Blue has been kind of playing with trying to come in, get some really good kills, and then stick together as a team. So I'm kind of in between those, but in terms
every
of
kill is
purely
also worth
just
more
like
than whatever
vibes,
you,
I
like,
think
were
Green has
at,
had
so
some
it's
really
like,
good vibes.
kills are all we need right now.
You know, honestly,
If we
I
could just
really
win and
do
get, like,
agree.
2
I
or
think
3
I'm also
kills,
rooting for
like,
Blue
then I
Team a
think
little
we
bit.
win, I
I
think.
really liked exactly with what you said.
Yeah.
Pretty much on the dot. The way that
Thank
they're
you.
moving during these fights, sticking together really shows their team chemistry. I remember, I don't know if the chat also remembers this as well. We did have Bride come in a little bit earlier, who is actually the team captain for Blue, and he gave us a little bit of insight that I guess last night Blue was not feeling it in terms of the team chemistry. They were fighting, arguing a lot, and it seems like all of that is behind them, and they've really come together to, you know, fight together really, really well. I mean, obviously they've had some drops, but across the entire playing field, all of these teams have had some drops, and they've at least secured 4th place. And I think I really am rooting for them as well. But I mean, Green Team as well has had really, really good team comms, and Yellow, from what I've seen in the chat, has the most kills at the moment and has really, really been, you know, killing it in terms of getting those kills. So I could really see them also coming out on top, especially with them also have been in 2nd place before this finale started. But I think I agree. I think my money is currently on Blue Team in terms of who
Ooh,
I want to
okay.
win.
Okay. Well, now that Solsa's in the chat, we gotta make sure he knows that he
Yeah.
owes you $5,000. By the way.
Oh, yes, Souls, to let you know, actually, me and Jojo did actually have a bet going on where we were going over or under 30 minutes for the finale, and I said over 30 minutes, and Jojo said under. And obviously, the finale has now gone on for an hour. Oh, it looks like we have a fight going. Moral of the story, Souls, you do owe me $5 grand. So I will
Yeah,
be
we
expecting
put
that
we
in
put
my
your
PayPal.
money forward. I hope that that's okay because we don't got that kind of cash, so we just kind of figured that it's your event. Oh, he said I hate you, so I think that's consent. Anyway, let's watch this fight. Yellow is really trying to pick a fight with Green here, proper trying to go in, but it seems like it's just kind of like poke damage, just kind of going in, little swing, dipping out.
Yep. Seems like they were going in for Blue just a little bit, but then switched over to Green, then went back to Blue. Union's trying to make some space up forward, but he's not really making any crazy progress.
I don't think anyone's truly trying to start a fight here. I think entirely what they're trying to do is get the other teams to fight each other. They're trying to pretend like they're gonna go and make a fight and then have someone else take over. But anyway, C tiers now award $70 per kill, and I believe we have 2 C tiers up left on the field.
We have so much of the
We
lane.
do. It
So
looks
maybe.
like Saturn on Blue Team and I Eat Potato Chips on Green Team. Orange Team. Sorry, Bumpy Jake. Yellow Team, thankfully, doesn't have a C tier.
We just have to remember,
I
the
believe
near-
it's C
the
tiers,
near
right? They
death
don't
is
have a
actually so
C
good for
tier
us, like,
up
that he didn't die to
alive
someone.
at the moment, so
Like, that's actually
maybe
so good.
they might not have as big of a target on their back. But I mean, I wouldn't put past these teams to just completely ignore that kill incentive and still go for the Yellow Team.
Oh
But
yeah, I mean,
When
kill
we're already
incentive,
down.
or not,
No other team
you
has the time
still
to do that. We did that early.
get
We got
money
gapped out. Like,
from
I think we
kills.
should have done it a little earlier.
oh my god,
considering
look
our
at
gap count,
Flo's
but whatever.
inventory. He has
I mean, you're getting
like
some good
we gotta
ones.
go for a
such
quick
a
drop.
full
Like, I only have 48
inventory,
gaps.
especially when you'd see this late in the game. You'd think someone would be completely drained by this point, but he is doing really good on pots, really good on armor durability.
Falcon, give him
He
more,
is
give him more,
quite
give him some more,
literally
give him like 5 or
just
10.
chilling.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's
No,
that's the
Mir was
flow
going
way
crazy,
to do it.
but
31.
Keeping it chill.
It's not about him being bad.
And he was able to actually take advantage of looting a lot of different piles of dead people that we saw. Kind of
100%.
people
And they
just
just
like
let him do
ignored
that.
that. Yeah, they
Free
let
gaps,
him. They let him.
Like, again, they definitely have more gaps than us because we got super griefed.
Looks like just a bow game. Yellow
Yeah,
has
that red
so
team,
much
like,
space.
yeah.
I mean, you can look to see they have
What?
the entire
Bobby.
half of
Oh,
the
thanks.
area, while Blue and Green are just kind of sharing 2 little corners. I mean, they're doing great, but if I was one of these teams, I would try to steal some space from them.
Oh yeah. Production, can we get a look at Floativ's inventory again? I really want to see that bow durability. I don't know why. It's really gnawing at me. I have a feeling that it should be like nearly broken. No. What? It's
Wow.
barely like it's not even
Look at-
halfway. Dang. Okay, well thanks for that, guys. I'm honestly in shock.
You get the health pod demons on your team. We
Me
needed
too.
those.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
used one. I won't lie.
Sorry, my cat just jumped on the beanbag behind me.
I
She's so cute.
It's okay. I had my cat walk fully across my screen during one of the fights like a second ago, and I just was like, oh.
They're so good at commentating and doing their things.
You know who I would love to see in a future
Or in
Money
yellow team,
SMP, whether it's
please
a
let us
mini
win.
or a main event?
Everyone crouch, take a
Who?
screenie. Crouch, take a
That's
screenie.
Jev.
Oh.
Crouch, take a screenie.
Jev. You know, I was just thinking
Okay,
that I
we
did
win.
see that he
Already did
just
it.
uploaded.
I did too. I did too.
Production, can we have Jev from the previously known FaZe clan join Money
That would be
SMP?
the best
Thank you
way
very
to
much.
do it.
Also,
It'll be done.
production is letting us know that Border is actually going to be shrinking in 5 minutes, or I guess under 5 minutes now. So
You shot me.
keep your eyes out on that because it might be forcing
We have
some
to rebuff
fights
in a sec.
happening
We're
here.
gonna rebuff in a sec.
100%. It looks like from when that
Actually,
message
you
was
wanna do it now?
sent,
You wanna do it
it
now?
should be
Sure.
now. Border should be shrinking
I don't.
I have
That's what
3
I'm saying.
right
minutes.
now.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. They're using a lot of obbies, so that's gonna make it a little bit more difficult for them to get around because, like we said before, that obby is gonna break a lot slower than any of these other blocks will. So I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. S tiers are now $80 a kill. Obviously, we have all 3 S tiers on these teams alive. So, I mean, I wonder if any of these teams are gonna go and target them, especially with the border hopefully gonna shrink in a second. But I guess we'll have to
Is
see.
my chat telling me about another
Are
team
they
breaking the rules?
doing a triple
is that
Neo
Vex?
Yes.
mid finale?
Yeah, they're straight up doing triple neos. That's how big this border is. It's giving them too much space to actually have fun. Like, come on, guys, you're not allowed to have fun. Why is Proper doing it like this?
I
It's
don't
stressing me
know.
out.
He didn't even build like a full. And he's just getting bowed.
Saying that we have Jisk in the car.
Dang,
oh my
he's
gosh,
actually
he's
getting
down
low.
4 hearts. I know.
Oh, no, if he gets speed 1, it's gonna be weird.
Oh, look, they fixed it.
Speed 1. That's why it's off.
Why is he
Wait,
doing
why
the
does
Neo
he-
like that?
Yeah, it's kind of stressing me out. Does he
This
know
is
how
the
to
most
do it?
entertainment
Yeah,
I've had in the past. Oh, he did. Oh, he almost had it.
Wow,
See, now
that
it makes
was very
sense on why
entertaining.
yellow makes sense on why yellow needed all that space back there.
That does make sense, actually. Yeah, everything's adding up now.
No, he didn't. I just said that he did. I said enjoy the curse of the Twan.
Enjoy the curse of the Twan. Once again, making another another
Put it-
appearance.
just give it back.
Oh, border.
Always talking about Luigi
Border,
curse.
border,
There
border.
it goes. About time. I wonder how small they're gonna make the border go.
Border is shrinking now. I guess we'll find out. It might just be enough to actually force some fights out of these people. We had some people just sitting around building a
I don't know what
house,
to find him
other
back, would
people
be.
sitting around doing parkour. Souls is screaming in the chat saying that they will never do or add a movement game to Money SMP. So I think hopefully in the next one there is a movement game just to make Souls crash out. And yeah, I mean, hopefully this will force some fights now.
Back to Boeing. And it's just, I mean, that border is getting severely smaller very, very fast. And not a lot of fighting still, just a lot of bowing. I wonder if we're just going to get these teams pushed into each other and if that's just going to force a fight regardless.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, it's going to force a mosh pit. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't think it's
Mhm.
going to come down to strategy anymore. It's going to come down purely to who can get the final hit on the people who are in bad situations. And I mean, thankfully, there's not a lot of water on the ground like there was last time. But I think it is just going to come down to escaping and just trying to run around people while everyone is kind of mosh pitting on one another here.
It looks like border is done shrinking for now. So this is going to be the smallest that it's going to be for probably at least the next 10 minutes or so if they do decide to shrink it a little bit more. But can't lie, it doesn't look like it changed anything. Yeah, according to production, it does say that if they continue to be this passive, it will continue to shrink. So hopefully with it being this small, it does incentivize them to fight just a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Remove bows, to be honest, Kate. Then
I think we
start
just keep
coming
shrinking
out.
it now. No one wants to do anything. People still want to be doing parkour.
And green just has a pretty good angle on blue team, making it really easy to just bow at them. And you can see them. Oh, look how many arrows once again are just on the on the lobby. Like, I don't know. And so many chests down.
Yeah. You never have too many.
Very true. It looks like Saturn currently, from according to production,
Yeah, you have
has
to
the
build it
wither in
fast.
his
This is like the
inventory.
fastest wither
with
you've
it
ever built in your
being
entire
this
life, bro.
small.
No pain.
I'm surprised that he hasn't placed it just yet, but I would be nervous about
He wants
placing it and the wither's targeting their team. He really needs to
No,
place
no,
it
have
in
your
a
aura moment,
very
bro. Have your aura
specific
moment.
area.
I'm gonna do it.
Because the moment that it locks target on any of his teammates,
maybe
it
not
is
the name
not
tag,
stopping
but-
until
No,
that
well,
teammate
no,
is
it's
dead.
It's a right
And that's
click.
what's
I'll
going to be
Yeah.
really
It's a right
scary.
click.
Okay. That's fine. That's
Oh
fine.
yeah, that's gonna be a rough time.
Give them
Hopefully,
no reason to shoot us.
whatever
Yeah,
plan they're
give
trying
us
to
no
cook
reason.
up goes exactly the way they want it to. It's gonna be difficult because, of course, you know, you can't really control the AI of the wither, but we shall see. I kind of hope they start doing it sooner rather than later, because if the border gets too much smaller, it will simply just be survival of the fittest, aka who can outrun a wither.
100%.
Like,
Oh shit, watch out for her health. Watch out for her head.
dude, I won't lie. They might be waiting for the same thing as us.
Which is what?
Which is like they might be waiting for us to fight yellow, or yellow might be
I think
waiting for us
that's
to
what
fight green.
everyone's
Round
I think
of
everyone's
applause.
just waiting.
Round of applause for connecting the
comes down to
dots.
it, like,
Yes,
we
guys.
let
The
every
reason no
yellow,
one's fighting is because no one wants to start the fight.
Probably green.
That is
100%.
indeed how it works.
But I promise
That's
you,
the-
like,
that's the sad
knowing Flo,
reality
bro,
is
he'll
that-
definitely do something.
You know, whoever starts
Yeah.
these fights or whoever is in the starting fight does have
How
a
are y'all doing on
massive
resources?
advantage
Do you need
against the
anything?
person that decides to
I
third
don't-
party.
I don't need anything.
That's always how it
Good,
is.
good, good.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you lose.
Yeah, I
Saul,
mean,
bro,
no
fucking
one's
walking
gonna do
around, bro.
anything. The incentives aren't enough, and they're not happening fast enough for people to, you know, actually want to go in for fights.
No. We can't. No, we can't risk it.
People are asking, are withers banned? I don't believe withers are banned. Because I believe if they were, I don't think the production would be talking about it as much.
I like the question in the chat saying, since
They
when
said
is a
they're gonna
wither
remove-
AI?
they're supposed to They're not
Guys,
remove bows.
AI is just
I don't know
because
if y'all saw the
AI
message.
is a term that's used for
No,
like,
that's good for
you
us,
know, the
'cause we're not
stupid
shooting.
generative
Yeah.
AI doesn't mean that it hasn't always existed. Literally every single mob in Minecraft has their own built-in AI. It's a brain that is coded in, and it has parameters on based how it will work, and that's what I meant. Not generative AI. Come on, guys. We don't support that out here.
Oh, and we have souls in the chat spamming the stupid Mortings AI. Emojing
It's all
employee
good.
pilots
Holding
every
notches
wither.
on the, like end border. to be fair.
Dude, why are we building?
Listen, I'm just trying to help y'all.
Why are we?
I'm a little nervous at the idea of blue team just fully making a house like this, because the moment that a team decides to just drop in on them, it's going to be a little bit harder for them to get out, because you gotta have to break the blocks above you just to be able to build out, or I don't know. It just feels a little bit more scary to be boxed in like they are.
For sure, but it is also kind of like a two-way street. If someone does jump in, they are also trapping themselves. So
that's true.
It kind of goes both ways in the mentality, but at the same time, we can see the blocks already disintegrating. So even though they're placing them and they're trying to box themselves in, eventually it will disappear anyway. So I guess it's not too risky unless you just get really, really bad timing.
A tiers are now worth $80 per kill, but I don't think that's going to change much. They're still being pretty passive in this fight. No one's wanting to take the first swing, but I have faith that someone will eventually.
We've seen Flo kind of come in and out, trying to get some close bow shots and maybe a swing here and there up close, but it's not translating into any actual fight. So even though he is playing a little bit more aggressive and trying to start a fight, No one is giving in, and the incentives are also not working. So I'm kind of hoping we start shrinking the border once again, or someone spawns a wither, because at this point there is literally just nothing happening. It is just genuinely using bow durability.
100%.
Dude, I have 57. I have 57 watching, dude. And if we lose, like 1 billion people are gonna see it, bro. We gotta win. That's why we have to win.
I think I agree with Soul. Soul is spamming in the chat, ban bows. I actually do agree.
I agree. We're all in this together.
My cat's meowing very loudly. I think Binks also agrees
Binks.
that he wants this to end. He wants these teams to fight instead of bow.
Yeah, Flo
Ban
just tried
the
to
bows.
sneak in low key.
Ban
Ban
the bows.
the bows.
Production told me I'm stupid, says Souls. What?
Never listen to production.
We were agreeing with you, though.
When somebody does something.
Whoa. Proper just trying to swing at me.
Come to the corner. Do you want a pot?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
proper winning, going in
Yeah,
for a
no, not
swing.
yet, not yet. No.
Thankfully, someone had the balls to do something. Leak, making a hole so he can go ahead and bow at them, but
And I have an anvil with diamonds if I really need them.
I think that there should be a special event where you can't place blocks, not even cobwebs or water, and then it's just pure fighting.
raw PvP.
Raw sword
Hashtag
PvP.
shrink the arena. I agree. I think it's
Type of one in the
time
chat if you
to
agree.
shrink the
Chat.
border.
Type of one of you agree that the arena should be shrunk. Production really loves to listen to the chat, so you guys need to be the
They
ones
do.
to say it.
They do. Look, ban the
That's-
bows, shrink the arena.
Now, I don't know how to count, but that's at least one or two ones in the chat, so maybe production will hear us here.
That is at least one or two. Someone said add a boogie bomb. That's pretty based. I can't lie.
Wait, he like went onto the bedrock. He's swimming.
Yeah.
Who is Proper?
No,
Leak.
Leak.
Who else?
No, it was Leak.
What
Just bow him. Just bow him. When he does that, bow him.
AD2s.
That's none of us. We don't have one left. They still have
It's
one
like
left.
playing 5 minutes of Fantasy,
Ghost
like,
of Fruit, you want to
pushing
play
out
like
of
tic
events.
tac toe or something?
Yeah. I heard Tetris is like really big right now.
It would be.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
really
I
into
don't- I'm just
Tetris right
scared that
now,
we're gonna
actually.
end up in a 1v in a 4v4
Oh,
against
by
Green.
popular
And if we
demand, the
lose, like,
border
we're gonna get
will
so
be
much.
shrinking soon. This will be announced to the players in just a couple of seconds.
Good
Perfect
job,
timing
chat.
too.
You did
There
it.
you go. You did it. That's all because of you guys. I'm really proud of you all. And D tiers are now worth $60. And notice there is only one D tier on the board, and it is on yellow team. I would be a little nervous if I was yellow team because that just places a huge target on their back, especially with this border shrinking in like maybe a couple of minutes or so.
Oh my God.
I would not be surprised if that is room for a fight to start.
Yeah, we need to take as much
Oh,
space as we can. Like
Definitely. It
Right now.
definitely
We can go one
is.
more. We can go one more.
We are just about to approach an hour and a half of this finale. An hour and a half!
100%. Hey, Jojo, that's an hour over the time that you thought that
Yeah.
this was gonna take.
Yeah, well, I was very ambitious, and I genuinely thought that since it's such a droppy kit, I thought people would take advantage of it, but it seems like people still have nerves, I guess. How do I say this
One-
nicely? They still beep beep poo poo their pants, and they don't want to fight.
If they like, there's a
Like swimming
where they're-
again.
if they- if there's a world
100%.
where they
And you
ever
can see
rush-
the chat.
Whoa,
Souls is
watch
getting
out,
the
watch
chat
out.
going, asking them to
Hey,
ban
if
the
there's a world where
bows,
they ever
ban
rush
the
like
bows.
the far
Over
left
and
of that
over
ice,
again.
we can low-key like
No
break
more
in
bows.
and like take
Huge on
hella
the
space.
board. And according to Pro, in 5 minutes, most likely less than 5 minutes now, the border will in fact shrink.
Dang. I mean, if we still have a bow problem after another border shrink, then maybe we should all hop on the ban the bows
100%.
bandwagon.
Come here, Penny. 3, 2, 1.
Do it.
Got it.
Oh fuck, we just wasted pots. I didn't realize you were gonna do it. My bad.
Yeah,
I have more. I have more. That's fine.
Okay,
It's
wait,
fine.
wait,
I
wait.
guarantee you we're
shit,
not winning
blue
with our whole
team.
team.
Listen to
My bad.
Souls.
No, we're not.
Souls is instigating.
No, we're
Shouldn't
not.
say
Yeah,
spread.
we definitely over prepared. I think.
I mean,
No,
everyone
no,
did.
we
Like
did
everyone.
not over prepare. We
Over preparation in a finale is nothing I think I've ever heard before.
not just other people.
Oh no, we
Dude, like,
over
what is-
prepared.
why is-
Shoot.
Wow. They just got bowed so much. Oh my gosh, what an angle Leak has on them. This is insane.
What we need to start doing is low-key going left and breaking up blue from their left
All right,
side.
I'm
pushing
hopping
towards
on the
green.
wagon. And the bows. And the bows.
bows.
Flame, yeah, mine's better.
I really like that strategy though of just like crawling down and getting a different angle on them. That was pretty good.
I do too. Turning into trench warfare is what we're seeing.
I think if Shiny comes towards us more, then I think we run it. I think we just like full aggro him. Obviously, we're looking at health. Like always look at health.
I think just like kind of bait an engagement and then back up.
Wait, can we low key see if we can like take some of the space? Come here. Get
What,
pickaxe
what?
in inventory. Pickaxe in inventory.
So I'm wondering, why
it'll
did
break
they
eventually,
halt
yeah.
themselves if they weren't gonna go in for a fight?
Like low key.
That's what I want to
We
know.
can take space here. I'm not even lying.
Because I feel like it's
stop.
just a
Look how much
waste.
space we just took. Look at how much space we just took from them. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Chill. Don't. It doesn't
I mean, really good comms from Ubby.
Okay, I'm holding ram.
They are very excited.
Whoa,
We have
watch
the
out
most
for our
space.
left.
Hold left.
I'll hold left. I'll hold left. Two.
Dang.
Oh man, it's me.
Seems like blue and yellow are kind of looking at each other there, but I mean, when it's kind of like a three-way sort of fight, it's kind of hard to pick and choose exactly where you want to go. The B tiers are now holding that kill incentive at $70 for the kill.
100%. Why is Soul
Why
saying
is-
send Ghosty to the Chungus trials? What did I do? I've been agreeing with you this whole entire time.
Yeah, wait, this is actually crazy.
They said Flo is tabbed out. That is Aura, dare I say. Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Pinity's
Oh.
lagged out.
Pinity is indeed lagged out. It seems like they're not really taking advantage of it, because that is kind of BM. So
Just
seems
a
like they're
little
just
BM.
seems like they're just kind of covering them up real quick, trying to figure out exactly what is going on.
Yo, can
Supposedly,
they stop, bro?
They're taking space.
supposedly, Flo is trying to change skins mid-event. And there goes Pinity. It looks like was able to log out, but a little nerve-wracking because I wouldn't want
He's
him
back.
to,
You're okay, Pinity. They
you know.
grabbed
Oh,
you.
he's good. He's good.
Invite Pinity. I got you.
Oh my god, my Wi-Fi cut out again. My Wi-Fi. Okay, good.
How you the trapper do no trapping?
Dude, cause listen, what do y'all want me to
Yeah, that was very respectful from the yellow team to not take advantage of a player who was lagging out. And of course, we have the border now shrinking.
It's definitely good. I'm not gonna lie, you would never see this during the main money SMP.
What, good sportsmanship?
100%. I definitely remember when people were lagging out during Gladiators. I was in fact taking advantage of that.
Okay, but Gladiators is different than the finale, I would say.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. That's because main money SMP are bastards. And Souls is spamming that.
Listen, you and Soul said it, not me. And you can't see what I'm doing, but I am nodding my head.
Flo changed his skin supposedly. We can't get a look of it yet, but I'm sure we will at some point. I'm nervous to see what he said. Everyone's laughing about Flo's skin,
Whoa, what is he doing?
but I don't know what he's changed it to.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell.
Wait, chill.
What has... I don't even
What
know
is
what that
that?
skin is.
I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Toker you. I think that's
Oh.
the person that
The hacker?
that hacked on their team.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He
yeah.
brought back Big T, bro.
So that
Welcome back, Big T.
Oh my god. So does this
Yeah, that's
mean Flo
crazy.
is channeling
Hacking?
his inner hacker and has activated what were they using? Trigger bot?
Wait. Break below. Go below.
You know,
Means
maybe.
he's not gonna be
Wait,
missing
if you do this,
missing
if you do
his
this,
shots
they're
at
gonna
all.
cut off closer. Keep doing this.
Break below. They're gonna eventually cut off closer.
I took
Potions. I got three sets on me. Let me
Wow.
put
I wish I could see anything, but all I see is fire arrows.
Yellow,
I know.
and
There's so
wait for
many.
green to intervene.
There's too many blocks. We're not gonna be able to move properly.
And it's crazy because border did shrink, by the way. And it is a very small arena and
Okay, then
still
we
no
need to
fights.
have people on each side then. We need to have people on each side.
Yeah, no one wants to fight. I think we should just genuinely disable placing blocks. I think that's the only solution here.
Yeah, chill.
Disable blocks, disable bows. You know what? Let's just make this gladiators.
Let's just make this a sword duel.
Bro, we gotta shoot each other or something.
They're like chilling next to each other, just blowing us.
I mean, let's be real. Yellow team is the team I think they need to get out the most in this situation if blue team and green team want a chance of being able to take home any money. Because from what we remember, yellow team was the team that was in second place and they have gotten a good chunk of kills. So, and you can hear blue team. Blue team is actually talking about potentially going for yellow.
Too many blocks. Way too many blocks. It'll just be a shitty ass fight, and one of us is just gonna get like fucking webbed and dropped.
But Ubby sounds like he's a little scared of taking those kills, with C
Oh,
tiers
yeah.
now being $70 a kill. Only 2 C tiers are alive, it looks like, though. One on blue team and one on green team. Once again, yellow team just completely flying under the radar. And it looks like they're pinching yellow. Yellow is in a really bad spot here.
Leak up top.
Oh yeah, this might actually be
keep
the beginning of the final
Dude, they have,
fight.
like one block.
Yellow jumped up to the top, and everyone's backing out. No one's committing to a fight. It seems like they're just going to be able to stand back once again and do absolutely nothing. I mean, come on, guys.
It's really hard for yellow,
Don't
though,
piss off
because now
anyone.
they're just getting obliterated with bows. Look at the amount of arrows that are just above them. Look how many arrows
That's the
are
only thing
inside
I
of them.
can see.
Chill,
I'm
guys.
getting them off, bro. They're just throwing us. I'm getting them off.
Yeah, we're getting them off. We're getting them off.
Looks like blue team's team synergy is slowly losing. They're getting really anxious, you can tell. But blue has so much space. Look how much space blue has in comparison to the other teams. They're doing a really
they
good
own
job
this.
at owning this entire arena. And you can see yellow team trying to take at least a little bit of space for themselves because look at what they have. And look how many arrows are in them. Oh my god, this is so bad.
Look at this. They're just not blocking. Are they dumb?
Right now, they're purely going for the
they're so-
armor
they're so-
durability break.
yeah.
That's kind of what they're
Dude, they
trying to go
literally have,
for
like, 5
here.
blocks
They're
in
going to get
between.
caught off
That's so
guard.
good.
They're not going to be paying attention
like,
to their
1
armor
block
durability,
versus
and then they're going to
throw.
go in for a fight. And hopefully, someone will eventually win it.
Yeah. I mean,
That's techie. That's techie. That's
They're
techie.
placing.
Oh my god, I just got another block on them. I just got another block.
Yo, careful, they're taking space from us on the left.
Yeah, chill.
Looks like Leak didn't have any pots on. Started taking a little bit of fire damage there. Yellow team.
Oh,
in
yellow
their base,
jumping in.
Going for a fight.
Finally, the mosh
Better,
pit
you
that
better,
we've
you
been
better.
wishing for. Yellow's going in for the blue team. Green is still kind of sitting back, just letting this all unfold. Because at the end of the day, they want to get those last hits. Yellow actually getting surprisingly low. Even though they started this fight, they might be losing it. And now green is in on the fight. And now it's truly just the mosh pit of trying to figure out what the flip is going on. Seems like Flo is actually getting targeted here. He's down to 8 hearts, but he's by himself. Now some of his teammates have actually shown up to try to kill Shiny Pikachu. Shiny Pikachu in a head web, who is potentially able to get out because Proper was able to place a water to get them out. But it's still such a small area to be working with here. So it just kind of comes down to being able to stick next to your team to not get quick dropped. Oh! One blue just dropped! Literally, as I'm about to look away.
I'm getting jumped by all of green right now. We have to start fighting green.
And just for confirmation, we are getting confirmation of exactly who died here. It was Union from blue team dying to Pikachu from yellow team. So yellow takes the dub there. But Pikachu is in the middle of the fight right now, who is pretty low, with sitting at 5 hearts and is getting jumped by both blue and green. Both of them backed out at the same time.
I'm getting beat up in a corner. I'm in a bad spot.
Someone's getting beat up in a corner, as we're hearing.
I'm
People are figuring out, uh-oh, I gotta mend my armor. It's getting low. Pikachu in a
But
really
we're
bad
still good, bro.
web,
We're still-
getting absolutely jumped right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Green is completely after Pikachu right now, able to get themselves into a web to try to live a little bit longer. They had to use an instant health, but it seems like everyone is still after Pikachu here. It seems like everyone was able to back out, though. Thank goodness gracious, because otherwise it was
I got
definitely...
a man real quick. Hold up. 1 sec. Okay, I'm good.
Come.
It's very interesting to hear because Ubby is not blue team's S tier, but you hear him calming actually a lot. And he's calling out really good comms. He's calling out the people that are really low and calling out the people that we need to be targeting. And it kind of looks like blue and yellow are very lightly working together.
Oh man, I mean, what a web right there.
Oh wow.
Against Pengu there, but yeah, I mean, everyone's still sitting over 7 hearts here,
Okay.
so it's not super tragic just yet, but a lot of hits are being interchanged, which means armor is going to start snapping soon. Gapples are going to be definitely running out, and maybe even instant health pots. There's someone in a really bad web over there, sitting at just over 5 hearts. It was Leak who was able to get out of it, but Proper is now low. You just kind of have to work together as a team. Pikachu is getting bombarded now, but able to get away with it by using the swimming mechanics. Leak once again in a really bad position here.
I'm coming.
Hey, come back, same corner. Back up. I'm blocking this water in the corner. I can't
Where are
block
you?
it.
Where are you?
Why can't I block it?
Yeah, that water's low-key perm.
They're running to me. I gotta get over here with my team. Oh my god.
They really get rid of the water. That was really causing the struggle in terms of these fights. Leak mending currently.
And
Yellow
unpunished.
Yeah, it does not look like Yellow is taking too much. Ubby taking this fight with Copper, that's a little
my
bit
God, I almost
scary
shot
because
the
Copper
tank.
is their S tier, and I don't believe Ubby is
strength too if you want.
that strong in terms of SMP PvP, but they're doing good. They are potting in the corner. All of blue team potted together, which is actually pretty decent for them. Makes it easy for them.
Pikachu was getting a little bit low there, but able to completely get out of it at 10 hearts. But Flo is not letting Pikachu get away with it. Flo knows that they were getting bombarded, so might as well keep that pressure going.
100%.
And that's one down.
Wait, that's a yellow.
We gotta get someone on green.
And it looks like, I could be wrong, but I think a Yellow just dropped. Pikachu dropped a Slushly on green team, so that brings the Yellow team down to 2 players, Proper and Pingu. Just the 2 of them. Oh, and Leak. I'm sorry, 3 players down. And Potato dropped. That's a green team dropped by blue team. Slushly looks like they're also about to drop. Yeah, that was chips on the green team to Pinity on blue.
Oh man, I mean, there's a lot of gear kind of just
I
floating
Proper
around
and
for
Slush.
free.
I
People
Proper
need
and
to make
Slush.
sure that they mend their
Someone.
armor or look for extra armor. But Ubby is getting extremely low as Leak and Proper were both
Oh my god, I
getting
almost just dropped Leak.
and
And was
just
able
totally
to get
critting
out,
him
it
out.
looks like.
The water strat is very good, but I see one in green actually getting extremely low and is not going to be able to get out of it. They had to use one instant health pot, begging for help. They used another instant health pot. The other teammates coming in to actually get him out. So that was really great teamwork.
Hold on, I gotta mend real quick. Can y'all stop for like 1 second? I
Water
gotta mend.
left
Just stay back. Just stay
in
back.
the arena,
I'm gonna mend real quick.
but in terms of anything being left, there's not really anything.
What am I doing?
It's literally just a free-for-all in terms of fighting.
It's like everyone's starting to kind of back out here.
There. Ubby, behind you, Ubby.
Yellow
You're
and green
good.
still
Okay.
fighting. Blue
You
is
got them,
having
right?
a chance to actually be able to breathe and pop back up and mend. But green running through blue, hopefully trying to get some heat off of them. The yellow goes for them. Slushly in a head wed, really stuck.
Oh, that's a very dangerous spot, but thankfully able to get out of it because of the water. Water is going to be so crucial here. I have seen a few people get drained via the cobwebs or just the plank. So it's getting a little bit tight for some of these players.
Looks like Ubby also stuck in some webs, not able to get out. Saturn alone, getting 2v1'd by 2 greens right now.
Oh my fucking god, I'm getting instant wiped. Okay.
Oh my
I'm
god,
getting targeted.
one of the
I'm
blue
getting
members.
targeted.
Extremely low in that corner, but he's going to be able to get away with it because everyone shifted their focus over to other players.
We have one of the yellows stuck in some webs, pretty freaking low. You can see Saturn is critting them out.
Yo,
but
yo,
the
yo,
same
yo.
with
I'm
Green,
telling you
trying
right
to
now,
steal
we
that
target
kill.
Slushy, we can kill him. Just target Slushy if you can. If
Mungo actually getting extremely low here and such a bad web as well, but is able to get away with it because, again, people kind of keep shifting their focus on who they want to go for. But Slushy drops!
Slushly dropped! I believe that was to blue team. Yeah, Slushly blue team. Slushly dies to Pinity specifically. So that's, I believe, almost all of yellow. Yeah, almost all of yellow is now officially gone. There's just Leak and Improper left. Blue still up on 3 players. I believe green only has 2, so it's a 2v3 right now. Green is seriously falling apart. We have Flo in a corner just mending as much as he can, but he is behind some bedrock, some obby, so it's gonna be a little bit more difficult for him to be able to get over there. Yeah, you can see Falcon and Flo both box themselves in to hopefully keep themselves from a fight, but yellow team and blue team are up on numbers on them. Green team has just completely dropped.
Yeah.
You know, and it sucks too because they did intentionally have one of their players kill themselves just to get extra loot. And was that for nothing? Should they have kept that extra numbers? You can see Flo's back into the fight, but his teammate is still mending. So it's very interesting that he's going in so fast.
No, I'm good. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, you said it best. It is very interesting that the decision making that is going on here. And yeah, I mean, is that sacrifice from the teammate going to truly be worth it in the end? I'd like to think that in terms of strategy of giving other players less money, I think that totally works. But in terms of survivability, I'm not sure. I mean, it very well could have been the best idea ever, or it might not be. And honestly, it just kind of comes down to finishing playing out this game to see how it all goes. I really like this view. That was cool.
I do also really like this view. I would love to see if production can, if we can get a look into Flo's inventory. I'm curious to see because I just saw them restocking. I want to see how much they actually have in their inventory. If that's possible, and see if
we don't have
they have
we don't have anyone
of,
to be targeted. Should we
Ooh,
forward
you
yellow?
can see they are pretty low. He does have some extra armor, but not many pots are left, and it looks like 8 caps altogether.
Yeah, that's rough.
Okay. Should we?
He's very low in terms of mats, but I mean,
he didn't even have any speed pots in there. It was entirely strength, 1 fire res, and then a few instant health. And blue has just potted up, and they're going to start approaching a fight for yellow. So hopefully green kind of sits back a little bit because they're not going to have the resources to kind of take advantage of this fight just yet. They need to keep thinking about what they're going to do.
I'm good, but I want to get out of this situation. Okay, I'm good.
Dang, what a high water. Okay.
That was it. Yeah, that was like crazy high water.
Seems like for the most part they are ignoring green team here because as strategic in terms of strategy, green wasn't that much of a concern. Like, sure, they're very good, but they were lower in the leaderboard before going into the finale, so it kind of makes sense to put your focus into other teams other than just green.
100%. And I mean, yeah, you literally said it best. Green team was very down on numbers. I mean, like we were saying very early on in the stream, Green took a $1.2 thousand fine. You can see Falcon very low. That would be really bad for Flo if he were to drop because, and we have a couple of blue stuck in webs. But Saturn was able to get them out. But Saturn himself is decently getting hit.
11 gaps.
Able to get out though.
Help me! I fucking Pango's keeping me.
Wow, I mean everyone.
Where are you?
Everyone's kind of in the trenches here in terms of their gear. I mean, can we actually get a look at Proper's inventory? Because I'm curious to see how the S tier on the yellow team is doing in terms of gapples and heals and stuff like that. Proper actually getting really low for just a split second there.
Able to get out. I'm assuming he has at least a couple of instant pot potions on him for his health. But oh, someone is very low. I thought I saw green. I think green. Someone from green dropped.
Flo died. Flo died.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely huge for all
Flo
of these.
is dead.
Flo is a very, very strong PvPer, very good game sense when it comes to team fights. The fact that they were able to secure that kill is absolutely insane for them. I would say the next person that they really, really need to kill would be in Proper. And Proper is a really decent PvPer, really good at in terms of just actual SMP fights. So the fact that he is still alive can be really scary for the rest of these teams because especially with him having all of his teammates still alive. But Flo dying is absolutely huge. Absolutely insane. And he died to Yellow. Yellow still securing a lot of kills right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they're able to secure at least top 3 in terms of like the actual overall event. But
Oh, careful, both of you.
Oh, for sure. I mean, they're going absolutely insane in the finale here, playing it really, really well. He's getting a little bit low, but thankfully, Proper didn't actually go for any sort of kills there.
Wait, do I have strength on you? I don't. I do.
You made a really good point. Ubby doesn't have that much SMP PvP experience, but he does have event game sense, and he plays a good amount of really high, strong events that, you know, have
Who's that going?
PvPers
This
of
Falcon.
the
Should
same
we go
skill
Falcon?
level, so he's able to figure out the best course of gameplay, give really crucial
Falcon's
comms.
down
I
there!
think that was really beneficial for his team. You can see Falcon was pretty low, and we can see Pinity's inventory. All he has is 3 instant health pots. I don't see anything else in terms of strength. Oh, that was Falcon
Falcon's dead.
And that's the
Let's
entirety
see.
of Green Team.
Saturn was actually able to take that kill, so Green officially secures
No, I'm on
third
Proper, I'm on
place,
Proper.
and the Blue Team gets another kill on Green Team. I mean, I feel like Green was harassed by the Blue Team.
I mean, yeah, absolutely insane. I mean, we're down to now final 2 teams. We have Proper's team, which is yellow, and Olive Blue. And we can see Pingu's inventory. There's not really much. 5 gaps, a speed pot, and an instant health pot. So they are all really low.
Everyone's fighting with scraps here, but officially, because it is just a team versus team here, people can officially go in for the fights. Ubby about to freaking drop to Proper. There's nothing he can do other than just chug, chug,
And he
chug,
was
and
able to
place
get
his
out.
water.
Oh my gosh, absolutely insane. Pinity is getting pretty low. We have Saturn also in some webs. Pinity, Devish, oh my gosh, he was able to get a really nice instant health off. And we have Pingu over in the corner. Also, he is also getting pretty low. Pinity also low. They're all across the board low. And Pingu, oh my gosh, so low. Same with Ubby though, but it looks like Ubby might drop before, and Ubby's gone. That is Blue
Ubby
Team
is
down to
gone.
yellow.
You're actually able to pick up those gapples that Ubby dropped, so that is going to be very beneficial for them. And Saturn is about to drop, and we never saw the Wither come out.
That's it, brother. That's it.
Saturn still alive. Maybe there's a bit of a chance of
No,
something
bro.
to do here. Instant health pot. I mean, we are in the trenches here. We are absolutely in the trenches. There's almost
where I
no
go down,
healing
brother. This is
left
where I go
in
down.
anyone's
It do
inventory.
go down. It do go down.
100%.
I'm out of gas too. I'm just stalling.
And that's Saturn
There it
dead.
is.
And it's all down to Pinity. I mean, Pinity did the best that he was absolutely able to. I mean, unless he would be able to secure at least one other drop, but I don't think he's able to. I mean, you can see his health at the moment. He is very low. But I mean, I think we just call it. I think Yellow Team is
something
taking it.
broken there. Oh yeah. And with just under 2 hours of gameplay for the finale, seems like Yellow is going to take the win here. I mean, unless we're about to see some absolute gamer gameplay, that's going to be pretty
100%.
difficult. Especially when armor break is so
I mean-
likely to happen here.
They are just following him with these webs. I do not think he's able to. Oh, he plays some E-chest. I mean, pretty decent strat, but I don't think it's going to really save him. And
there it
yep,
is.
There it is. Pinity died to specifically Proper, and Yellow officially takes first place.
Wow. GG's. Let's get some GG's in the chat. That is officially how the finale has gone.
absolutely wow. I mean, that was
That was
amazing gameplay.
ridiculous.
I would say that went a lot better than I thought, and we're gonna hear, you know, exactly the exact team placements. And I'm curious to see if people were actually able to overtake Red. I mean, Red was still able to get at least a kill and at least secure a placement with some money. But I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll have to listen to what Soul says specifically and see. I know they are going to be receiving, some people will be receiving some fines, so that will for sure remove some of the money from them.
Whoops,
But I guess
was
we'll just
not
have to
in
see.
broadcast. Pink team came in 5th, and McCollum got banned because I paid him $0. Red team is in 4th. So got 4th. So that's $100. Because these prize amounts are buffed. I don't know if I ever mentioned that.
Okay, cool.
Wait for Slush. Where is Slush? Okay, no, he's okay. So 4th place was Red. That was $100. In 3rd place was Green team, which was 150. In 2nd place was Blue team, 200, and in 1st place, Yellow team, 300. We're gonna take a brief break to tally some scores, sort some fines out.
Dang.
And we will be back with you shortly to announce the winner of Money SMP Mini 3.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I love you guys. Y'all are the fucking best. Oh my god.
Sure.
Genuinely, bro.
Am I? All right. Well, that was an awesome finale. Chat, type your GGs once again. Ghosty, it was a freaking honor vibing with you. But we're
It
gonna
was
go
amazing,
ahead.
JoJo.
Yes, it was. So let's go ahead and throw it back to the desk, which I believe we have Concha and Rai waiting for us.
Hey guys.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What
That was
did I just watch?
that was crazy. I mean I
have
think
to say there was a moment there where I was fully convinced that Green was taking it.
I thought it too. I think a lot of people thought that. Dude,
I was entirely
oh
convinced.
man, that was
Oh, my lord.
something, dude. I don't even know. I have a feeling I think I know who won, but in my heart
I think
don't know.
I do too.
I don't
but
know. I don't
let's
know.
wait for the official announcement.
I'm very excited to
Oh
see. I
my
mean, dude,
lord.
let's talk about that. That was fucking
Yeah,
crazy. I mean,
this fucking finale had so many moving parts. The initial, like, first of all, Pink team going out right at the beginning after being bullied on the entire season was just heartbreaking to see. But oh my god,
Dude.
the mosh pit started almost right away.
you know,
it was
I think
insane.
that's the thing, right? Because the incentives kept rotating rather than last season. The incentives actually kept going. And
Yeah.
if you guys saw that, so it kept having people on their toes and being like, "This A tiers by themselves. We should go for them right now." Boom! What happened to Woodsy, for example, dude? I mean, it shows, and it also shows that social game effect I was talking about the other day, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's
and everybody in
crazy.
between, dude. It shows. Red team immediately got stomped. And so did
Yeah.
Pink, to be fair. But Pink, dude, Pink just had it bad. Pink, I think, had 3 people drop near the beginning, maybe 2, I think. Then Red, it fell. It was a domino effect. Once one person falls, people look at your team and they're like, dude, these have 6 players. We're not going to be able to fight them. They know that they can, and they're going to do that. And they're going to do it, and they're going to do it.
It was absolutely crazy. For the last like hour of that finale, when it was just yellow and blue and green, I genuinely did not know who was gonna come out on top there. It was absolutely I still like I think I know who won, but honestly with the kills in rotation being so like so many teams took advantage of those kills, the money from the winnings of the finale might not even make the difference. I think the kills might
it
actually
was
be
the
what
kills as well.
decides the winner of the season.
No, dude, I totally agree. Because, like, dude, the kills, if you tally it up with the double amount, not even from the glowing, it is over $200 per team wipe. Meaning, if a team is also wiped, they lose $200. So you have to keep that in mind. It's honestly, I think, I honestly don't know. I think I have a feeling we're gonna have to see. But hey, guys in chat, Who do you guys think won?
Yeah,
Or even
let's
what
get
do you
so,
think
let's
the
get the
placements
hopes.
were?
Who do you think are some of the people that won Money SMP Mini Season 3? Let's get some teams going. And while we do that, I honestly think that having had 3 team death matches finale now in both Season 3, Season 4, and now in Mini Season 3, I think that was by far the most entertaining one to watch.
I absolutely
out of
agree.
all of the seasons. I
1000%.
was at the edge of my seat for the entire time watching that. Oh my lord.
Oh, dude, I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. I was rooting for my team. Other teams were going crazy in the finale. I can't lie. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm super excited to see, and it's gonna be hype. It's gonna be hype. I think.
And there's not just it's not just the finale and like the winning of the season. There's also still all of the awards and everything else that's going to come after it.
I think we love the
Oh,
awards. The awards
I
are
can't-
always so fun. Seeing people get some awards, it's always pretty interesting. But I'm definitely interested to see who got some Indiv awards. I have a feeling that I don't know how they're doing it. I don't know if it's just staff doing it. I don't know if they're voting, but whatever it is, we're gonna see. I'm very excited to see what happens. But you know what? That was probably one of the most entertaining seasons of Money SMP in
by
general
far.
that I have
By far.
ever participated to watch or even
Yeah.
played. In my total full opinion, that was super super sick. It was so hyped to watch.
Yeah, it was.
That was
it
sick.
was. I absolutely adored watching both the season and the finale, and I think that if anybody in is currently relieved, it's all of the players knowing that they're finally done with
for
the
sure.
stress and
Dude,
the,
it's
it's
stressful, man.
everything. Yeah, it's so stressful. This
scary.
server takes everything out of you, and now although we're still waiting to see who the actual winners of season 3 are going to be, at the very least they know that they have done what they could, and now all they can do is just enjoy the time that they have as a team before the season is officially over. And I mean, whatever team won, there's not going to be a debate about whether or not they deserved
No.
it, because that fight lasted.
That fight-
it was like a constant fight for so long. It was absolutely fantastic.
And the thing is, with these scores and with all these multipliers, everything accounting in, no matter what, I think everybody had a chance to win, even if you were in last place. I think it was more than doable to win, no matter the position you guys were in. So I mean, it's gonna be. I'm very excited to see the rankings. But dude, who do you? I mean, let's talk about some individual awards. Who do you think is gonna get MVP, for example? I don't know.
Ooh.
I reckon a lot of people have been throwing around. They throw around the name Deathly.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's crazy. A lot of people said Deathly's the MVP. A lot of people might say Floatives is the MVP. I mean,
Yeah.
dude.
I don't know.
Could be.
I think the MVP award depends very much on how you look at it, because Deathly did so much on the server in the first couple of days. I will not disagree with anyone there. But in the last 24 hours, I've not seen him as much. Whereas somebody like Floatives has had the consistent presence. I mean, look at the performance he pulled in the finale. I think he had by far the most amount of kills in that event. So I think it's a bit of a back and forth, but I think an underrated sleeper pick for MVP could be Chips, from the insane performance he pulled off of the egg hunt
I don't
every
disagree.
single day consistently.
Even with the fines.
His team out of the
It's crazy.
trenches, even with the fines.
Yeah, Chips found a massive ton of eggs. I think he probably found the most eggs on the server. Period.
It was crazy. For a game mode that is as hated by the main members as Egg Hunt, Chips just somehow cracked
Destroyed
the
it.
code and
it.
absolutely crushed it every single day. I mean,
Dude.
if we have to look at another award, for example, probably would be the most underrated player. Who do you
Yeah,
think was
I'm
the most
interested.
underrated player this season?
Oh
There are
man,
a
the
couple
most
potential
underrated
names.
player. Gosh, bro. Underrated.
Am I
Dude, I
crazy
mean,
for
the-
saying Leslie? Am I crazy for suggesting Leslie?
I mean, I would say Leslie. Here's the thing, Leslie. When we bring up on the topic of him, he came into the season, I think, knowing that he was by far the worst A tier, by far.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just in my opinion, I think you throw him into that competition. I think he did well for himself. I thought he had his moments. Pink even had their moments, you could say. It's just unfortunate that all these other A tiers were just way more strong in the sense of
Yeah.
whether it was PvP or game sense.
No,
you know,
absolutely.
but that's not a crazy shout to say the best underrated player. No, I wouldn't say that. It's insane to say. He competed with a very strong batch of people, and I think that he was kind of out of his room, and he kind of pushed into it and tried his best. He had a very rough first day as well. So I mean, we also
Yes,
have to count that in. He
absolutely.
had a very, very rough day.
And you know, an award that I'm also always very interested in.
What's that?
Considering the fact that usually on the main it's kind of always settled who's going to win it. I've been
Mhm.
given win charges. Thank you very much, admins. Anyway, is the most hours streamed. I have no idea who won that because there
think
were
it's
so many people
Tulips.
who just didn't stop streaming. You think it's Tulips? I don't
I'm
know
pretty
because I
sure.
know definitely also pretty much streamed every living waking moment of this SMP.
It's one of the two Pink members for sure. I think they were
Mhm.
never off the server. I'm almost certain. I think that was their whole thing, to never log off. Like those, I know those two had a goal. I don't know who was on longer. It's either Tulips or Deathly, though. It has to be one of them. It's one of the Pink players. 1000%. It's one of the Pink
Yes.
players.
And then I
Um,
mean, like another one, one that I've personally won before. No,
Of course.
not to brag.
Oh, let
but
me hear it. Let me hear it.
best captain.
Best captain. Hey, that actually also isn't a terrible shout. I think, to be completely frank, we know who's not getting that award, considering that but yeah. I mean, I'm definitely interested. I think they're gonna do best coach as well. I don't think it's gonna actually be given. Actually, I don't know if they're gonna do best coach. They might. It depends. I mean, honestly, overall, dude, I'm just super pumped to see what happens, and I want to see
Yes.
the future. And this is only our third season of Mini Money, by the way. That was
Yeah,
probably
isn't
one
it
of the best
fucking
Money
hell.
SMPs I've ever watched.
It was so good.
Ever.
It was so good. I think that one thing that isn't very crazy to say about the mini is that like because main seasons are made on such a tight deadline and stuff tends to go
Mhm.
wrong a little bit, the mini seasons are just the polished
Always
versions of the main
perfection.
and they're
Yes.
so much better for it. Like I would love to play a completely polished main, but I know that to keep up with content we need to be faster and we can't always polish everything. But then to see the true vision in the mini after it, oh, it's beautiful. It's just so beautiful. It's absolutely
No,
amazing.
truly, dude, it really is. I mean, I am just more than excited to see. I'm just more than excited to see like what's gonna go on and what these people are gonna think, and afterwards, if they carry on with this momentum, right? I feel like Money SMP, especially for smaller creators, really helps some people boost themselves out there, and I hope a lot of these people and these creators take advantage of that. Like, I really, really hope so, because dude, a lot of these people, almost everybody here is talented, and I'm excited to see where they
Mhm.
go. Maybe, I know that we're doing, and I can say this, we're going to be doing a Money SMP 24/7 wave at some point
Yep.
soon. So we might be looking
Yes.
at those mini players. We might be looking at any player. That's not that. It's not just the mini people. It could be you. Could be you right now. You might be thinking about it. Who knows?
There's many SMP players who have barely done content. The dream to join a Money SMP project is always alive. Now, personally, I wouldn't know why you would want to do that, but if you would have any interest in playing them, there's always a chance for you to join one of them. 100%.
Absolutely, dude. 100%. And of course, I think I gotta do it one more time, guys. If you aren't already in the Money SMP community on Twitter, what are
Absolutely.
you
Yes,
doing?
true.
What are you doing?
True.
What are you
Get
doing?
in there.
Come on,
Get in
guys.
there
Get
right
in
now.
there. Get in there ASAP, because this gives everything with the updates for Money SMP. We next is gonna be the main season, and we don't even know when that is. So we'll be informed that whenever.
I'd prefer not to talk about the next main. It's barely been 3 months since
It's okay.
the last,
We don't have to.
bro.
We don't have to. I know it gets to you. It gets to me as well. I get it.
Oh, I can still see Deep Slate if I close my eyes
Yeah.
for too long, bro.
No,
I
I get
still
it.
sometimes
dude.
hear, I still hear the triple. Can I say something crazy?
Yeah,
I
go
thought
on.
I had it bad with string dupers. Tripwire dupers are so much worse.
Way
They're
worse,
so
way
much
worse. By far, way worse. Dude,
we should
tripwire
just
dupers make me
bring
want to
something.
pull out my ears,
Oh
bro.
my
It's
God, they're the
genuinely one of the
worst.
worst sounds in the
They're
world.
so fucking annoying, dude. Oh my lord.
Oh man.
And I mean, for those wondering how what the pipeline is right now in the background, well, while the players and us, wait for the results, the staff team are currently looking over all the awards, seeing if any fines have to hand out that took place in the finale, and that stuff takes forever because there is admins usually in every single VC. There's mods and refs watching everyone's stream. Like so many moving parts have to be taken into account, so it takes a little bit. But we want to make sure that the Money SMP is, when we announce the winners, we have to make sure we got the right guy. Otherwise, you're kind of into trouble, and you really don't want to pull that away from someone.
No, dude, I totally agree. I mean, look, Money SMP is one of those things where, and this is something I'm going to bring up on like a separate topic. Of course, we had the interference with the big thing that happened yesterday with the $1,000 fine, but you know what, it is what it is. I think every team had a chance to win this, and I would even argue that Green had an amazing performance as well, right?
I
Like
don't think Green came last. I do not think Green came last.
I don't know if they came last. I don't know if they came even first. Like, I think they did a well perform. Like, they had a pretty fine performance considering the circumstances of what happened the other day as well. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think the only team that really got stiffed at the beginning, especially, was Pink. Pink had a really, really rough time at the beginning. It seems like I don't know who dropped first. I think either it was either Rin or Leslie. I know one of those two died at the
I
beginning.
think
and
it was
then-
Rin first, and then Leslie followed very soon after. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people are gonna look at the F tier typically, especially in finales, when they
Oh,
can
absolutely.
look for picks. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing with the finale. You know what I mean? At the end there, you guys saw there was barely any like D or F tiers left. I think there wasn't really any D or F tiers left at
Absolutely
that point.
not. No.
It was
And
like
what I love to
SAB.
see, what I love to see during the finale as well, because of the consistent rewards for glowing player kills, is that you
Yeah.
saw some of these higher tier players just itching to move in and to get those extra, like the initiative to get out there and get those kills was definitely taken and profited from. It was wild.
100%. I totally agree, dude. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. I really wonder how each team plays besides Pink, because obviously those other 4 teams had pretty fine performances overall. I think Pink just got swarmed at the beginning, and then it just unfortunately, when you have so less people near that beginning part, it's so bad because people are going to look at you. People are going to be like, these people are alone, and that's exactly what happened to Pink. I think Red as well. Unfortunately, the social game did play in, and people
The social
after
game, the
looking at
money
Pink,
SMP social game caught up to them.
it
Yep.
happens. It happens.
It
I
always
mean,
happens.
It always happens, especially in a death match. You got to look at the team that's in first, and I think Red unfortunately had that fate where that Supzek, I think, got separated. I think Blue team killed him, and then from there on, they had to play a little bit more passive because they were down a player. Unfortunately, that is sometimes how it plays out, and
Yeah.
that is just how Money SMP goes. It's always a social game. No matter at the end of the day, no matter what, it's a social game.
And I mean it's just with these, specifically with these types of finales, like in season 2 and in season 1, there was not, I mean, Money used to be at a completely different format by then, but there was a different type of finale. But in these deathmatch finales, yes, the social game is
Oh yeah, I
gigantic.
totally agree. Yeah, I mean, even in like the other finales, like we can list off the ones that weren't technically death matches, which was right. I guess would say season 2 is a little bit of like an in between. You can't really like that one's a harder one to describe. But when you come from season 3 and 1, and in the minis, we typically did this as well. Season 1, we basically had a big boss, right, that we had to kill for a certain increment of money. We also repeated that in the mini, and then you had to bring the dragon egg back to the overworld and bank it, right? That was how the finales worked before, where the bosses would just, you would kill the boss, get money, and it was less about looking at the other players when they were close to you in money increments. They would kind of just only look at the boss increments and getting the egg back, getting the dragon back, or killing the dragon rather. So it's interesting to see the difference between that and then what deathmatch is. It's 2 completely separate like finales, completely different.
Absolutely.
And in no way do they relate at all. So it's funny seeing the difference in growth, and if we'll continue with that. Because honestly, I like the deathmatch finale, but
I enjoy them
obviously
too.
there's the main problem of social gaming,
Yeah.
which you can never
Yeah.
avoid, unfortunately, no matter how you do it.
All right, and with that, I'm being told by production that we are going to transition over to, well, getting close to the finale. But there's first a couple other things that need to be done. So, production team, take it away, and we'll see you guys on the other side.
See ya.
It's you, bro. I mean, to be fair, you're not a D3.
Can everyone please gather around the stage? Gather round, everyone. Gather round. Thank you for your patience. So, thank you all so much for playing Money SP Mini 3. We are going to announce the winners, some awards, and also a special announcement. But before we get to that, I first want to just give a thank you to the entire staff team that has worked on this event. Regardless of it being a mini season, there was still a whole team of people that put in a lot of work leading up to season 4. So I always want to thank Joey for the game design, myself and Fo for all of the game development, as well as Sky at Marv for their help, Andy for the beautiful new website that you saw go up during when we had the billboard, as well as Icy for the design of the website. I want to thank all the builders: Victo, Dovan, Jay, Incept, and JP, and everyone else that helped on builds. As I mentioned, between Season 4 and Mini 2, we had a billboard up in Times Square, which I'm sure everyone's did see. So shout out to Violet, Sasha, and Rash for all of the art that was on the billboard. And also shout out to Kazeta. I definitely messed it there up for the art on the website. And also thank you to Barks and everyone that's helped to run production for this season. We've had a broadcast going this entire season, and it's gone great, and it's given us a lot of notes for what we're going to do going forward. So shout out to Barks for running production. He's done an incredible job. And thank you to Ghosty, Jojo, Kancha, Souls, all the coaches, and everyone else that's commentated during the season as well. Excited to expand on that going forward. But without further ado, I'm going to let Souls come up, and he is going to announce the winners. Well, the awards. Where is Souls? Where is he? Where is Souls? What? Where is Souls? Souls. Yeah, talk.
Hi everybody, hello. All right. We're gonna just go straight into it. We have a few individual awards you want to give out before we talk about. Sorry, there's a few individual awards you want to give before we talk about who won the season. Oh, we're waiting for
Wait for
Amir.
Amir. We're waiting for Amir.
So, pink team, am I right? Well, that's my joke, Sophie. Are we good? All right, is everybody here? Because I'm going to start saying the awards. So, let's just get it started with most hours streamed. These players put in crazy hours, crazy grind, did everything for the team they could. Could we please get on the stage Tulips and L Deathly for co-ed award?
Let's fucking go, baby! Holy shit!
Let's go, Deathly!
Let's fucking go! It's been
20
so
days of work.
long. It's been so long. I haven't ended.
Apparently, Sophie streamed the same
I've-
amount of time.
I've
So
been
did we bring up
streaming-
Sophie?
Yes, bring Sophie up, please. Yes. Pink team needs something, bro.
Pink team on top.
I've been streaming for 20 days straight, everybody.
I see how it
Just
is.
so you
I
guys know,
see.
20 days. Have not
I have
ended
not
once.
ended the entire mini.
Me neither, bro. It's over. What is wrong with us?
Ever since I got announced for mini, I haven't stopped my stream.
We are all sleep deprived, all of us. Everyone
gonna
was,
tell
everyone was
you-
laughing at me, base hunting 24/7.
Everyone's laughing at me making bases 24/7.
Also laughing at me for making bases 24/7.
Sophie has made like 7 bases this season. I don't even know. Like you guys rated us way too many
Hello?
times.
Me too. Me too. I hit all the villagers.
Tragic. It's so tragic. It's so tragic.
Sophie killed 15
Five
villagers
out of the
making
OG
bases.
in the chat. And I hope everybody had an amazing time playing Money SMP, no matter how much time you put
Yeah.
in. It was very fun. Shout out to all the staff, all the developers, except for whoever designed Ace Hunt.
Yeah, whoever decided.
Shout out to everybody else. Shout out to everybody else.
Also, I would like to say, shout out to everybody but Bry, because
Yeah, but Bry.
Bry with these tier tests, he might need to be fired ASAP. I won't lie.
I'm worse than D Hippie. I'm worse
Wait,
than
matter of
D-Hippie
fact, and Epaxo, I almost forgot. And Epax. Bry and Epax, they need to stick to playing Money SMP.
Bro, the guy balancing. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
All right. Souls has decided to take a smoke break, apparently. So,
all right.
Yo, let's start
So
singing.
s-
Let's start singing.
all right, we're gonna mute them before that starts. Yeah, Souls' game crashed, so just wait for a moment. I'd ask if anyone had anything to say, but then I look over at who's on stage with me, and I kind of don't even want to entertain that. Concha statement? All right, Concha, what do you have to say? You're an intellectual. Go ahead.
Hello there, everyone. Oh wait, I'm in a group. Wait, am I a group?
No, we can hear
Okay.
you. We can hear you.
Hello. Hello there, everyone. I would just like to state for the record that if Saturn wins, I'm sending him an invoice immediately. Proper, you're my goat. And follow me on Twitch. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, we're still waiting. While we're waiting, I want to highlight the new Money SMP website we released in November. The Mini 3 stats will be going on there. If you go to the homepage and you scroll down to where it says old leaderboards, Mini 3 will be added to that shortly after we've concluded here.
Huh. What the hell is
And
going on, you
there we are.
freaks? Yes, you can't. All right. Now, let's continue going. All right. Any team is built on leadership. Genuine leadership builds teams, right? We saw it with Clown in season 3. We saw it with Storms helping Yellow in season 4. Leadership is what matters in these things. So, the best team captain for this season, please come up in proper.
Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like getting this reward, deadass, because I don't think I was a leader. I feel like my entire team, took points in some way or another. I just had to go to team. There was no leading because everyone was smart. My F tier. Yo, I'm saying it now. My F tier is not an F tier. My F tier is a pocket S tier, bro. My F tier is a pocket S tier. There's some bullshit. Whatever. Listen, all I want to say is, Arkin, Isaac, Tay, y'all are the goats. My team, I love you guys, bro. That's all I gotta say for now, bro. Because I'm gonna come up here a second time. We all know it. Thank you.
Souls.
Bro, my game crashed again. It's voice chat. Voice chat's
His game crashed again. Okay, do you have someone else just do it?
Have Tyler do it.
Tings, you're up.
All right, here we go. Let me take a look at this list real quick. Let's give out some more. All right. Next up, I want to go for the most underrated player of Money SMP. This player honestly outperformed to such a high expectation. Please welcome up Chips.
Hello?
Hello. You got anything to say?
I'm not gonna lie, my team was amazing. I had a fun time with them. Can I do a shameless promo?
Go for it.
All
It's
right.
your moment.
Here. Everyone go there and sub.
And kick for spamming. Well done. Well
he
done.
had a good one.
Yeah, that was nice. All right. We have one more award to give out. And this award is probably the most important award of Money SMP.
Oh.
This is the MVP award. This goes to the player that showed that they have grits, that they can push through, and honestly, they can show why they deserve to be in the slot they're at. Please welcome Floatives up to the stage.
Hello? Am I muted?
You're up.
Hey. I don't really know what to say. Thank you, I guess. You know, how PR trained do I need to be? Can I swear or no?
Yeah.
I
Swear
don't
with
care.
dignity.
Find me. This season was a shit show. It was an absolute shit show, bro. How is someone on my team cheating when I'm up $700, bro? I don't understand. But anyways, yo, W every competitor, every single team. You guys are all goated. It was a pleasure to compete against you, regardless of the win. I don't really care about winning. I had a great time. I had an awesome chat on both like my stuff. My team was awesome. I really appreciate the award. I do think I played great, but honestly, I was nothing without my team, and honestly, that sounds like a PR trained response, but it's a fact. They're the reason I low-key was still playing because honestly, it's a pretty detrimental. It's a pretty detrimental way to go out. It sucks. Obviously, I hope it never happens again. But again, thank you, Money SMP, for having me. Souls, thank you for inviting me. I don't know if he's here. Oh, he is here. Thank you, Souls, for having me.
I fixed it.
Yeah, you fixed it. Welcome back. Yeah, I do say I just have a petition for all the mods of Money SMP Souls. Buy them DoorDash a gift card. I'm so serious. I'm not playing. No, okay, then I'm not playing ever again. I'm so serious.
Okay, bye-bye.
Either you give them $25 DoorDash, or you're never seeing me in a Money SMP ever again. You got it, bro. You can afford it. You can afford it. You can afford it.
Bro,
You-
net
no,
worth
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah. Souls,
net
Souls,
worth is
Souls,
looking
Souls,
weak
Souls,
right
Souls,
now.
Souls. You're fine, bro. Anyways, yeah, thank you to all the mods and every Twitch stream who helped moderate. You guys are awesome. Shout out to all of you. You guys really, really did everything, not just for me, but for every other stream. And yeah, it was a pleasure to compete against every single one of you. I want to apologize again for our little scandal. Obviously, it sucks. Obviously, it was out of our control. But as a player and someone with a lot of competitive integrity, it kind of sucks that something like that happened. I would never want to breach any sort of competitive integrity because at the end of the day, we're all competitors. A lot of us are friends. And yeah, thank you guys. Thank you again, Money SMP, for having me. Much love to everybody. And GG.
All right. Well, I actually have one more award to give out. This is actually probably an even more important award. Can anyone guess what it is? I want to announce the most disappointing player award. This award goes to a longtime Money SMP player. Please bring up Luigi Tone.
For drafting a cheater.
So, if you ever tier test someone and he kicks your ass, make sure to screen share them because they will screw over a first place and never glow on Twitter until you actually win Money SMP. Fuck my life.
You tried, Luigi. You tried.
Did we do the most underrated player?
Oh, yeah, we did the most underrated player.
Bro, W chips, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who wants to get into the team placements? All right. Now, this team had a good 2 days, but the wheels kind of came falling off. You know, in last place. Wait. Hold up. I think I might have missed an award here. Tyler, look what Arrow said in Snapchat. I don't know. Am I bugging? Really? Oh, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, and the most improved player, Mr. Tokaru. Anyways, to the team placements. To the team placements. All right. Team placements. All right, back to it. So obviously, listen. We loved everyone this season, but in last place, none other than Tyler Mortings' team, Pink Team, with is that a real number? Really? Oh my God! I can't even. Oh, people don't say the number. It's too sad.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Alright. No, I don't think you guys
I'm
understand the
muted.
start I had. I started, I logged on. Oh, my team's got a base. As soon as I'm about to log on, I look at Leslie's stream, doom and despair. Doom and despair. Kennedy, and it's all your fault. And it's all your fault.
Leslie was
And
told
I
not to log
and we
on.
make some makeshift base. Oh,
We had no villagers today.
Guys, I've been grinding bases non-stop. I think I've grinded 7 bases in total.
I want you to know.
Please send help.
We all had to buy kits, by the way. All of us.
No,
All
I
of us
didn't.
had to buy kits.
No,
That's
no.
$180.
We're not in the negative though, are we?
No, you guys
No,
have
you know
227.
Okay.
dollars.
Here's what
Yeah,
I'll say.
but I want it to be known that almost every time one of you got killed in the finale, you never had the full money taken from you because you kept going to $0 and getting banned. So.
You guys are too broke.
Anyway, as I
Isn't
used
that
to
you
say,
shot my balance?
well,
I would like to say,
Pingu.
Leslie, you can go.
let me say something. All the slander that was made towards me, I completely support it. It's true. I'm a fraud. I'm a big fat fraud. Get me out of this tier. Oh my god.
What
Get me
the
out of this
hell?
tier. Like I need to be just genuinely like banned from Money SMP Tokaru style, bro. Like, if it means I don't get,
Yo,
if
Leslie,
it means
Leslie,
I don't
pull
get
the
to
Tokaru
terrorize
method,
another
please.
team, I gotta go Tokaru style, bro. That's just how it is.
I want to say something too. I underperformed. I even though I did
Bro,
stream a lot,
no.
but I spent half my season making bases
Hello?
and like depending on my teammate. And I also want to apologize to Tings for like yeah.
Oh my lord, it's
Nah,
over.
I also want to say something. That ain't fucking Tula's fault. I'm gonna be real here, man. I should have just stayed up more and like
Yo, what
destroyed
are
my
we
sleep
doing?
schedule.
Chat, this is Anna's
Yo,
stop
I'm gonna be
story.
real
We're
here,
on a
man. I was the
stage.
most disappointing F tier here, bro. I can't even lie. I'm sorry, things. I tried, bro. That was so bad.
This server
That was so
sucks.
bad for me, man.
Yo,
Once
guys.
again,
I
once
hate
again,
this.
I
fucking
tried,
try.
bro. I really did
I
try.
love
Money
Money
SMP.
Get me out of this tier,
It
bro.
was fun though. I love this team, bro. I
Team.
love this
Get
team.
me
Ryan
out of
has
here.
no job.
Go, bro.
Get me out of this tier, bro.
Alright,
All
get
the
us
slander's
gone, get us
true.
gone, get us soap, get us soap.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
yeah.
genuinely
Bring back
I want to
Tokaru.
say,
serious.
wait.
Pink team
I want to say
forever,
one more
but
thing. One more
fuck,
thing.
man.
I want to say thank you to our S tier for logging on. Recalling man, you're the best S tier ever. Thank you.
I'm an elite
Recalling
terrorist,
man
bro. Get me
might
out
have
of
more
this
plates on
Recalling
the
tier.
man,
choke,
thank
so.
you, bro.
Get me out of this damn
Thank you,
tier.
bro. Thank
I'm
you,
not
S
built
tier,
for it,
bro.
bro. Get me out
You're
of
right,
this
you're a
damn
fraud,
tier.
Caesar. You know what?
Thank you guys for having me, though.
If you argue with the fool, you become the fool. So,
Whoa.
Eva, you could
Recalling
talk
You
to
know,
arguing
hold on,
with
wait, one more
yourself
thing.
again about
One more
something
thing.
with the
You guys talking shit, but like you're not C tier, bro.
Bro,
You're
Eva,
F tier.
you're the
Negative
reason
F
your
tier.
team lost, bro.
Yo,
You're
is
a
there
first
not
nerf,
Chapel
bro.
Dispenser talking in the chat right now?
Yeah, not
Yeah, I don't love
yeah, like you single-handedly saved Flo in Ace Hunt. That's on
Oh
you.
my
Alright,
god.
thank you
Flo
guys. That's
ate
all we have
so
time
many
for.
No. Do you guys
apples.
understand how many god apples Floatives ate?
Oh my god.
Oh
so
my
many.
god.
Oh, I'm still getting flashbacks from the tunnels.
Alright. That was Pink Team. Thank you.
I mean, Tyler, apologizing to you a lot. How do you feel?
Card after bad card. They played the best that they could. It was just honestly some of the worst luck I've ever seen on Money SMP.
Yeah, I have to be honest. I can't wait for Leslie in the next mini season. I'm sure then he could get forward.
If Luigi's coaching.
If Luigi's coaching. I mean, all right. And now, in fourth place. in fourth place for this season. Let's just say it. Please come up, Green Team.
Can we get TP'd, please?
With
Let us
an amount
Let us
of,
up.
I think,
that ass.
$862.
How did we get fourth?
867.
We were, yeah, we were down money.
$867.
Okay, I just want to say one thing before I let the rest of my
Let
team
me
speak
out.
because I've already spoken. If I ever get drafted to another Luigi team ever again, I'm not playing. I'm dropping out.
I'll play for you, Luigi.
Okay, you guys take the stage. Have fun.
All right, guys. I mean, I'm glad I was here for a whole one day. I mean, I didn't experience everything my team went through, but dude, my team deserved to win. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm not just saying that 'cause it's my team. Come on, bro. Like they should have won. They played so unbelievably amazing. Like this team, like genuinely best team ever, bro.
You guys
Thank
listen?
you. Go, Ashley. Go. Your turn.
I quickly just want to say a couple things. Obviously, what happened to us in this season was pretty tragic. I mean, we had a really good start. We took off running. Honestly, even though Tokru was cheating, he honestly wasn't there for a lot of the things we did that were good. I'm very, very, very proud of this team. Flodiv's great leader. Amir, genuinely surprising how much he improved over the season. Chips, I mean, come on, he got the award. Mari, the most positive person on the planet. Kept us all in check when we were all losing our minds, and obviously Falcon coming in and playing like a goat for the last half of the season. Kind of sucks. We might have broken money history for having the biggest fine ever. You could fact check me on that. I don't know, but
No, that's true. Yeah.
after getting that fine, Tubbity and Ubby decided to raid our base at like midnight last night, and then we were homeless the entire day. And then Coin killed us this morning. We had no gear, and we genuinely balled out in the finale with what we had. We are
Game crash and then creeper tab out, bro. This guy Coin Monkey is doing some voodoo magic on my game. I don't understand, bro. It's some BS. It's some BS. That's all I'm gonna say.
Allah intervention.
But yeah, I'm very proud of Green Team. This was an amazing weekend. I had a great time. Yeah, well, at least most of Green Team. Not too proud of Tokru, but yeah, that's all I gotta say. Thanks, guys.
Mario,
you go up.
Mario,
you go up.
I'll go. I don't know how many of you guys know this. This was my first ever competitive PvP event I've joined in my life. I had to learn so many different things in such a short amount of time. We did get third place, but not third place. We did get fourth place, but I'm still so incredibly happy with that. With the improvement that I made. And I did learn that grinding is a little boring, but throughout the days of grinding, I would ask the teams like, "Hey, can I join your guys' VCs? I'm so bored." And you guys would say yes most of the time, and you let me in, and you guys were so friendly. I met a lot of fantastic people. Everyone in my team was fantastic. And I'm just super grateful to have been able to play. Thank you guys.
Yeah. All right, get Amir up. Amir, say something. You deserve a little word in.
Yeah. Loki, bro. I flipping hate Red Team. Wallah, I hate Red Team so much. The most flipping fraud tier, bro. All of them. Every single one of them is flipping a fraud, bro. Subsec's not flipping D tier, bro. He was hitting 360s and the flipping gladiators. Anyway, it was fun. Thank you guys so much. I flipping hate grinding. Makes me want to flipping jump in game, but like it's Loki all okay. And Proper's Loki a quick drop though. He's so lucky I didn't get to 1v1 him. Sophie, GG, you did good, bro. You guys did really good. Thank you guys so much. That's literally all I have to say, bro. Thank you guys so much. It was fun. Thank you guys.
All right, I got one more thing to say.
Do not shout your channel out again, bro. Not, bro.
All right, hold up.
Do not shout it out.
I just want to
take us off the stage. Take us off the stage. Take us off the stage.
Okay, listen. Okay, so did any of you guys like know what to do during egg hunt? Because I got like well over $600 on my own from egg hunt. Like,
did anyone egg hunt? Did anyone like actually focus on it?
all right. Listen. I'm gonna tell you guys what my strategy was.
Okay.
So I mean, first of all, a horse, of course, makes you go quickly. But I just like took all the open plains, savannas, and mesas, then went along the borders because like, oh my gosh, I genuinely got like nobody was checking borders. And then I just went into niche areas like jungles and mountains, bro. Like, hold on, one more thing.
Can I say one more thing before we get taken off the stage, please? I feel like this is important to say. I just thought about this after I stepped down from the mic. With what happened to Tokru and the fine being a little more than we thought it would be, my team was very discouraged.
there were times where a lot of us were ready to just quit straight up and not play anymore. And I'm glad we didn't. But amidst all of that, I'm very, very thankful for the staff of the event. You guys, I mean, despite the terrible situation we were in, I'm very thankful you guys gave us the opportunity to even be in that situation. So thank you guys so much. Obviously, Buck Tokaru and
sorry for drafting a hacker.
Wolf. Yeah, thanks, Luigi. And all right, matter of fact, no, one more thing, Luigi, screw you, dude. I defend this dude all the time. Ever since mini season 2, I've defended him with honor. And then as soon as I get added to his team as a sub, he's like, "Oh, Slushly, you're low key C tier, D tier. You're terrible, bro."
Bro, I wanted you to wake up, bro. I need you to know your place, homie.
Deadass, never put me on. If you ever put me on, if I'm ever on a team with Luigi ever again, I'm not playing. I'm actually dropping.
Did Everite just say he ain't wrong?
It's just the biggest waste of time ever.
Oh my
no,
goodness
Everite,
gracious.
no, wait, actually,
Okay.
wait. I have one thing. Yo, I just want to say a massive thank you to Everite for the 4 God Apples on day 1. Thank you so much. It was so great. It was just like watching a loot explosion, bro. He died in 5 hits. He was like, "Oh, Flo's on me. I'm gonna run, guys. I'm gonna get out."
Bro, this dude.
He died. Oh, okay. We should get off the stage. Let's let other people speak.
Anyways, in third place, they did good, but unfortunately, they had the Luigi Tuan of the mini season in Everai. Please come up, Red Team, in third place.
TP me up. TP me up. Get me up there. I want to say something. Get me up there. Get me up there right now, bro. All right. Am I can they hear me? Can they hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you. Please say what you gotta say, King.
Okay. So first and foremost, huh? I want to say I love my team. Most of them. I love my team. They were all so awesome. They were all so cool. They were awesome. I'm gonna go through each person individually. Say love them. Woodsy, love them. Zacarias, adore. Everai. Everai is the most useless teammate of all time. He doesn't do shit. He doesn't provide any kind of fucking usefulness in any way. He dropped the 3 golden apples. He doesn't really chance of golden apples. He dropped the 3 of them. 4 chance of golden apples. And this guy, oh my god, before the finale, he found our base. He was the reason why our base was found and why we got raided by Pink Team. And why? Do you know? And then you want to know another thing? While we were preparing for finale, do you know what this fucker was doing? He was fucking pain! He was shit! Oh my god! This guy can use. Oh my god! How did you get it seated? Smoking! Brandon guy, you need to get fired immediately! Holy shit! I'm tired of this! I have never wanted to see Woody fire ever again! I'm tired of it! He's useless! Pathetic! Nothing! Oh my god! Dude, I've never seen a most useless teammate of all time! I never want to play Woody with me ever again! If I see him on an Everite team, same thing as Luigi's own. If I'd rather be doing with Luigi, I'd rather.
Alright, would anyone else from Red Team like to speak?
Oh my god, Jesus!
I would love you to.
I'll go last, bro. The best for last, you know?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, first of all, I want to say I love each and every one of you guys. You guys are so cool. I'm so ask for a better team. Like Coin Monkey, first time meeting him, amazing person. Zacarias, my best friend, bro. I love this man. Subsec, Paradox Duo, Diney,
Paradox.
Oh my gosh, I love you, Diney. Yeah, you're my goat, bro. And then, yeah, that's it. And yeah, I love each and every one of you. I hope to talk to you guys more. And yeah, that's really it. Love you guys. Bye.
All right. Can I go?
Doing it.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah,
I'll go.
okay, okay. Yo, I just wanted to say, everybody be hating on Bright tier testing, bro. Loki, I'm happy with it. I can't lie, bro. I enjoyed the D tier, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Whoa. Yo, no. I don't know, bro. I enjoyed it, bro. Also, yeah, thank you, Bright, for showing, yo, this man just, as Coin said, bro, this guy revealed the base, bro. I'm telling you, like, he went up for 3 seconds and then showed himself to L definitely and went down, and then they killed us. Like, that's all he did. Also, okay, so, and I love my team, love everybody. W Paradox with you. All right, bye, see you guys. I go back.
Okay. Everybody, I love this season. Thank you, like all the stuff and everything. But I've got 2 people to mention. Evil, you fucking suck at everything. I just want to make that clear. I love you like a brother. But bro, everything you did, bro, just you went for a stroll on servers. You told us, I'm going for a walk, guys. I want to see. And you let them find out basically because you went for a walk. You went for a walk. You went for a walk, bro.
Oh, my head.
I had to spend 8 hours with. I'm dying, bro. You are the best F tier in history. Like, bro, this guy grinded for hours and hours every day. He was a housewife. Did any of you see him? Like, ever before the finale and the events, bro? Like, he was the GOAT. I love this team, bro. Like, it was great. Coin. Why is this guy doing back shots? Subsec, bro. Worst D tier, bro. I think he should be F tier. He was hitting 360s
Yeah,
on Sophie live. Like, if you watch our VODs, Subsec was literally hitting 360s, bro. Sophie, U tier, bro. But yeah, it was a very fun event. Thank you, guys. Souls, thank you for the DoorDash, bro. It's pretty good. And one more thing, Albie, you and your bow count your days. I got bowed by you. I was hoping they would revive Mr. Tokaru with a totem of Undying just to kill you, bro. But it's all good. It's all good, bro.
All right. I think we leave the best to last, right?
Mute
Everybody?
him.
Wait,
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
No, I need to talk.
Get him out of here.
I got speech. What?
Good.
You died on
Yo, I
medical
gotta
causes.
Yeah.
All right, wait, let me speak. My door's being knocked out right now. My mom is mad at me. Anyways,
I guess you ordered DoorDash, huh?
I hope your mom does something
Maybe.
bad to you, bro.
All right. You know, I was going to say I have a few things, right? First of all, I want to say thank you for the staff team. Second of all, thank you, Mixology, for the DoorDash token. And third of all, thanks to my amazing, awesome team, especially my beautiful Woodsies. All right, now time for my fuck you list, okay? First of all, I'll be fuck you for shooting us with a bow. Second of all, Souls, you're the worst coaches in the history, bro. Generally the worst.
Yeah, we're silencing him immediately.
Wait, down. Down,
We're
bro.
silencing him
bro.
immediately.
Speech, but I'm not done yet, bro.
Go, bro.
Let me finish my speech. Let me finish. No,
Quit stalling. Just say it, bro. Just say it, bro.
Let me finish.
Spit it out.
Let me finish. Okay. Next mini, bro. I promise. Alright, bye. That's it.
Oh.
Get up there, Daddy. Get up. Come on, Daddy. Come on, Daddy. Come on, Daddy. Say something. Also, Arrow, you're a bum, bro. You're a bum.
Are
Arrow, I
we
hate
ready
you.
for the winners? Who knows if finals have come into play here? Are we ready for the winners? Could it be a proper 2 for 2 or a D hippie 2 for 2? Honestly. Oh, yeah, I think you're looking All right. Oh, wait. Before we announce the winners, I'm getting word that everybody should go look at the Money SMP Twitch TV broadcast because there's a video that's going to be shown right now. Let's go look at that. Everybody tune in on your streams to that because there's a video being shown on the Money SMP Twitch TV. Maybe it's highlights.
No.
Right. Let me out.
Who the hell are you and where the hell are we?
My name is Ronald,
The
and you
fuck?
guys are in the room of pain.
Oh no! Wait! Look, guys, it's pink team. Look, it's pink team. What the heck? Why'd you do that to pink team?
Yeah, damn straight.
I'm liking this Ronald person.
Wait, I like Ronald. I like Ronald.
I don't know
about that, but I'm okay with
Oh, you want out? You like pink team? You're disgusting. You're worthless. Pink team deserves a place right here. And you know what? If you don't want to have it, that's fine.
No, don't do it. Please. Ah!
Oh, shit.
What the? Whoa.
He's dead. Tyler's
Oh my god!
Okay, so you all agree. I mean, business, okay? So y'all better stop bitching and come with me.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Oh.
want to, Cotton.
Guys,
No,
I'm
don't
dead.
drop him.
Oh my
Yo,
gosh.
yo,
I caused an earthquake.
Yo,
ground's
shut
not
up,
strong.
shut up.
I'm dead.
Keep walking, little chicken. Keep walking this way.
Yeah.
Are we not going to talk about how our friend just died?
Yo, Bri, you are a creature, bro. Like,
I don't think I think this is his way. of
Silence!
processing
Okay,
what
oh.
okay.
Come here. Come step a little closer. Step a little closer. These are your uniforms. All right.
Oh.
Now you will be capturing every member of the next season of Money SMP.
We're kidnapping people?
At least so.
No, I'm down. Let's go. Let's get
Hell
it.
yeah!
Try to keep dropping it, try to keep popping it, Southside chopping it. I got the plug, I'm making deposits since you doing opposite.
Season 5 of Money SMP, Season of Agony! The worst ever season to date. Longer than ever. Longer than before. Events happening at random times, so you have to be up 24/7. No sleep. Are we not entertained? Anyways.
Oh no.
Make sure to go spread the word on Twitter. Go for it. It's gonna be so exciting. Cast is amazing. And before we cut, listen, check out at SMP Money on Twitter. Make sure to join the Discord right now if you want all the season 5 updates that are gonna be starting today. So mods, post the Discord in the chat right now. Right. And make sure check out the Twitter, and also, you know, after this we will be adding people to Money CP 24/7. A Money CP that happens year round, all the time, in between the seasons. You know, similar concept. So we will be adding people to that as well. So you want to tune in for that. Money CP 24/7. Great SMP on the up. And now, without further ado, the winning team of Money SMP Mini. Yellow team! Bring him up.
Oh wait, fuck! They can hear me.
Hello?
Yo, nah, bro.
Let's
Yo,
That is
nah, hold on. Give me
beautiful.
up. Give me
That
up.
is
Give me the teams
beautiful.
up.
Get us up there. Get
Give
us
me
up
the
there.
homies up.
Hey,
Get us
get
up. Get us up. Get us up.
Yeah.
Yo, listen.
Beautiful.
We locked in.
Listen. Hold on. First and foremost, 5 C tiers. 5 different. Our C tier dropped out an hour before the event. Dropped at 1500. Listen. Yo, I can hear myself. Who the fuck? Okay, listen. 50 C tiers, first of all. And second of all, the most important. In all seriousness, bro, I'm really sorry. I'm dead so sorry. For nothing. Because the double champ does what the fuck he wants. The double champ does what the fuck he wants, bro. 2 for 2. And guess what? Soul said, I might be able to go up to the main. I don't want to go up to the main of what I just heard. But you know what? keep putting me in the minis, bro. I'm gonna keep fucking winning. Keep giving my money, bro. This is free money, bro. This is a free fucking paycheck here. I love my team, bro. And Pengu, you can speak, bro. You can speak, bro.
What is lit? Lil Goot in the house. You already know. I like to shout out my boy Millie, grinding all of our pots and shit. Best F tier. This guy smurfing. Shiny Pikachu, second best grinder. Probably our best grinder. He's always online.
True.
Sobers, Loki. I shout out all the C tier Sobers.
One of the
We can
5.
skip him.
Yo. No.
He
Fuck
got
you,
us
dude.
2 fines in less than a day, but you already know. I'd like to shout out all, but I haven't died once on Mini. I'd like to say that. I love Mini SMP or Mini Money. This is probably one of the best experiences I've ever had. Tay, he was an okay coach, I guess. Arkin was better, but shit. And but at least we had a hey, I still fuck with K, you know. W Arkin and I guess one of you guys can speak now.
Nah, you go, Sobers. You go. We'll go
Okay.
in order.
Okay. Hey guys, it's me. I returned as a sub for yellow team. I'm not gonna be making fun of shit because it's late and I don't want to wake my mama because she's gonna beat my ass. But I want to apologize first of all for Pengu, you're a fucking liar. It was yesterday I got us a fine, and then today I got you guys a fine.
Within 24 hours.
Yeah. So how about you go fuck yourself? Anyways, I want to say thank you to my team. Thank you for subbing me in. I appreciate it so much. It's crazy to be here. I actually did not expect this. Sorry for getting us 2 fines. That was completely accidental. And yeah, I love my team. And fuck you, Evil Ride. You're a fucking nepo baby. Stop acting like you're all that.
All right. Wow. I can't believe we locked in. Yeah, I wanna thank the opportunity to be here. I also wanna ask you guys to bring Isaac up. He's low-key been our coach. He was supposed to be our C tier. He sadly had to drop out because his PC kind of blew up. So he's kind of the reason why we've been like down a player the whole event. And then got a late sub. However, he kind of made up for that by coaching us through the whole thing. W, he's probably one of the big reasons why we won. Yeah, I can't believe we won this. We went into this with very low self-esteem. We were down quite a lot. We completely got destroyed in the backhand, and I can't believe we made it back. It's insane. Thanks for the opportunity.
I just wanted to say GG to everyone. Even though the finale is crazy, my PC crashed twice, by the way, literally twice. But thanks for inviting me, Souls. Also, never invite me again. That was terrible. But thanks, W Tay, W everyone on the team, W Arkin, W Isaac. Bye.
Hey, listen, guys. I'm gonna start at the bottom and work up. All right, start from the bottom. Now we hear Shiny Pikachu. That's a Bry Guy tier, bro. D tier, are we kidding? Did you see his survivability? All right, we called him Quick Drop, and he had to prove us wrong in the end. I love Shiny so much. Sobers fined us twice in the span of 24 hours, and I'd still rather have him than any other C tier besides Isaac. I cannot lie. Holy hell, he was there. He helped grind villagers. I love Sobers. He was always there with me in the base. Leak. Survivability king. I don't know if you guys were all dead there, but those head webs y'all had proper in at times, holy saved.
Whoa.
Shout out Little Goo, Dog Walked Floatives. Improper. Honestly, he did deserve best S tier. I'm not gonna lie. You other S tiers wish. Oh my god, the moves we made because of Proper's call. Every time we died or failed an egg hunt, it's because he wasn't there. High key, every fight we lost, it's because he wasn't there. He's a solo player, but when he locked in and started playing with a team, we dominated the final event. And honestly, I wouldn't be here without one person. Without one single person, none of us would have been on this team. A wonderful, honest, amazing guy. Really did well coaching us. Besides all the jokes we've said, he's done a really great job. Arkin and Isaac really let us win. Without Arkin, we would not be here right now.
I love our two coaches.
I'm just the best coach.
Am I able to say one last thing if Tay logs on? Okay. I just want to say one more thing, Tay. You were complaining about getting me. I was picked last. I was picked last as an S tier, the absolute last player picked in this entire draft. And he literally sighed when he said me. He said, "Oh, I literally have to pick him. I can't pick anybody else." And guess what, motherfucker? 2-time win, first-time MVP, best S tier. Suck my dick, Tay.
All right, can I speak now? I'm gonna speak. Okay. Yeah, I lied to you, Proper. You were actually my first pick, and I was literally begging like two other, I was literally begging. I'm like, bro, please, oh my god, please don't fucking pick this guy. 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 Please. I wanted you from the beginning, bro. I just said that for the show. I said that for show.
Is he lying, coaches? Is he lying?
I swear. I put that on the cake on this fucking pedestal. I swear. I put it on everything. Literally, I was set up for failure. I was set up for failure, but everyone on this stage proved everyone fucking wrong. Fought like 4 last picks, 1 second the last, and my 1 first pick had to drop out, and it doesn't matter. They're better. They're better than all of you, respectfully. I love every single one of you. but I love everyone behind me right now. Because they won, baby! They won! Yes! Yes!
Why, there's like 50 million players.
Go up first, DAP.
DAP, you go first.
DAP,
Oh,
go
me?
first.
Go first, bro. Go first.
I'll go last. I'll go
Alright,
last.
so low key, I'm not gonna lie. I've been in Mini Money twice now. This is my second time, and honestly, I love both my teams, but I like this one more. These guys
Let's
are
go.
the fucking greatest. I've never bonded with a team on Mini Money more than I have with these guys. Genuinely, every moment was fucking hysterical. And I just wanted to point out one thing too. Proper, go fuck yourself, alright? That shit should have been mine. That second one should have been mine. Fuck you, Proper. I know where you're gonna be in Anaheim, bro. I'm coming for that ass. Alright.
Oh damn! What? What? Yo, Ubby, bro, go up. Ubby, go up, go up, go up, Ubby. You got this.
Got this. I mean,
You got
I
this,
never
bro.
played nothing like this. I can't lie. I've never gotten less sleep in a 3-day span, 4-day span in my life ever. But I don't regret a single bit of it. Like, I don't know. It was so fun. Like, I mean, it's my teammates. Like DAP said, like I bonded with every single one of them. Like, I didn't think I would. You know, what did piss me off though was DAP yelling every 5 seconds about whatever the fuck he was yelling about. And, like he would deadass just start,
So
like
let's not talk
yelling.
about that.
No, he would just start yelling, and I would be like, "What? Are you okay?"
Down for the mic.
And then
Down
he's
for the
just
mic. Down
like,
for the mic.
"Yo, the villager's not taking the trade. Like, it's not that deep. Like, it's I don't know. WD Hippie, like." W Penity, W Union, W Saturn. Saturn's the best C tier I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Oh,
he
God,
dog
yeah,
walked.
he is.
He dog walked every single one of you in Gladiators. Every C tier I'm looking at you right now. He clears you by 10x. Yeah, I don't know. W Mini. Fuck Ibra. Yeah, that's it.
Do you want to go up or should I?
No,
Yeah, I can
Saturn,
go
I'm
up.
going last. You
Alright,
guys go.
bet.
You guys go.
I'll go with you.
Bet.
Oh yeah, and WB fanboys. Sorry.
What? You said what?
What?
He said
Alright,
what?
go, go.
Obviously, this was my first time ever playing something like this, so obviously I'm super grateful to all the money people for drafting me and being able to play in the event. Obviously, I sound a little bit disappointed because I kind of sold in the finale, but I'll get over it. But,
Nah.
Don't worry about it, bro. You did good, bro.
It was
Don't
still a
worry.
really fun event. I had a lot of fun. Everyone here in my team, like everyone on this stage that I'm with right now, is just overall like just the greatest people I've ever had like the chance to play with. I wouldn't have wanted to play with any other team. Like genuinely just getting on and just having fun and laughing and just bonding every single time we're in the base. It was just always a very humble and very fun
Yeah, how much do you know
experience.
that?
And I hope to get invited again and play in the future. It
Damn.
was oh my god.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, it was a good. It was close,
Yeah,
it was close.
yeah, it was close. Yeah, but it was a really fun event. And as much as I hate this guy that I'm staring at right now, I'm glad you won, bro. Congratulations. But fuck you, Proper.
All right, I'll go up next, and then Dusty can go after. Or do you want to go?
Yeah. No. Go.
Okay, bet. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This was as well as Ubby Union. This was my first time ever being in an event like this, especially Money SMP, like in general. And dude, I've heard rumors in the past like how this is like the worst. Like being part of Money was like the worst week. Dusty, bro.
Oh my god.
W
This is what we had to deal with, by the way.
We had to deal with this Echo 24. Alright.
I've heard rumors that this is like the worst week that anybody's ever experienced. Like I've heard horror stories of Money, bro. But like, dude, I don't know if I just got lucky with the team, but dude, I had so much fun, bro. Like even when we were down, we were still just fucking around. It was so fun, bro. Like I literally could not have asked for a better team. Like you placed me on red team with those bots, or like, dude, let's look another. Dude, you put me on pink team, dude. Bri, thank you so much for not letting me get put on pink, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting me on blue, bro. That shit was beautiful. That shit was beautiful. Okay, you got this, Dusty, bro. Go up.
Everything's the only motivation. No wonder they got $200.
Don't get me green. Don't get me green.
Shoot, I'm gonna be real. I was gonna talk about how close we were, but that gap is low key kind of big, so I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Sound like a broken record. This was also my first time doing a very competitive event, and I was very, very, very happy with the team I got. I think we had the best A tier, the best S tier, the best. I think we had the.
I don't know about all that.
tier.
Hold up, bro.
The only thing I want to really say, because it really pissed me off the entire event, is A tiers. Every single tier in A tier is cheated. They should be a tier or two higher. Fuck you, Soupsec. I don't care. I don't like you. You're freaking 5 tiers above what you should be.
Yes.
Oh my god, it pissed me off. Oh my god, that pissed me off. But yeah, I love my teammates. D Hippie's the best F tier. Yeah.
W Dusty. W Dusty.
All
right.
Oh no.
I have to be somewhat quiet because people around me are trying to sleep. But okay, first things first. Bry was probably the best coach I think we could have ever asked for.
Word.
And
fucking-
he
that's
started
just
off
fucking
by
lies.
even saying that he's drafted a
fucking
team of
lie.
terrorists, which was true. I've had to deal with our glorious S tier in the call, talking
Hello.
about some y'all fuck with tung 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 school. about 3 days. This team's comms, when we were not in fights, our VCs
Look,
were
I'm back at the
genuinely
base.
just questionable.
He said he's back at the base.
And I just gotta say that, yeah, I dog walk all y'all motherfuckers in Gladiator. I didn't lose a single fucking one. I'm just speaking my shit.
Talk
Y'all
your
CTs
shit!
Are ours, bro. I should be B probably. It's definitely misplaced, and that's another fault, by the way, by Bry. He tier tested me and also drafted me. I think he knew what he was doing. I was gonna do this if we won, but judging by how we had the worst start ever to making it, I swear to fucking god. How we had one of the worst starts ever to coming back all the way up to second, passing red team, passing green. I'm not even gonna say passing pink. That just
That was a given, bro. That was
yeah,
gonna happen. Dude, that was fate,
that
bro.
was a given. That was a given. So I had this plan for if we won, but honestly, with the placement that we ended up getting and the team that I ended up getting put with, I think it's fair enough to say or to play.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, bro.
Wait,
That shit's not tough. Oh god, that's not tough.
So, question. I have one more thing to say.
Go ahead.
W Dippy, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. D hippie.
Genuinely, I just want to say this. Fuck you, Isaac. I'm so glad that you were in this season, bro. Genuinely.
Oh my
Went
god.
straight to the throat.
Yo, get him off, get him off, get him off. Yo,
Yo,
no, get him off. Yo, don't
No,
insult
no,
him, bro.
no,
You didn't do anything wrong, bro. You didn't do anything wrong.
You no, come here, bitch. Come here. Bring that shit.
Also, fuck you, Pin. No. Fuck you,
What?
Copper. You fucking
Oh.
goddamn. Like, I've been getting DMs by fans saying, "Why you hezzy? Why you hezzy?"
Why you hezzy?
All right.
All right. Thank you, blue team. Thank you, blue
All
team.
right. We're wrapping up now. I mean, big thing with season 5 coming out. I mean, we have a lot coming up. I mean, I hope you all did enjoy the mini. I can't tell you when we'll be doing another mini, but I don't think it's gonna be for a long
Thank God.
long time. But I can say when we do a mini, Leslie will be S tier. Can we get some round of applause for that? Leslie S tier. Brother guy actually messaged me that Leslie's tier is S tier, and as we know, Brother guy tier testing 100% reliable. But finally, to end everything off, with season 5, I'm so excited. It's gonna be the most mentally draining, exhausting. Like, if you guys thought that the mini was in any way hard, you know, we talked about it with some of the main people. We said, listen, we have to show that the main is genuinely a horror story. It's a horror film. It's a pain. Like, if someone smiles in this mini season, we failed. That's what I told the developers. I said, if they smile this season, we failed our job.
We're installing eye trackers on everyone.
Smiley failed their joke, right? If EPAC somehow cracks a joke this season, we fail. Yeah, no, I mean, listen. Very, very excited to see who will be teamed with Luigi this season. Because I don't think, as you guys know, we will be having drafts this season. So all the Money SMP season teams will be announced on February 21st. Feb 21st. All the teams will be announced. But that is it for this mini season. And finally, let's get a big, massive screenshot without Everai, guys.
Everyone stand on your team's colors. Oh wait, you know what? That's my bad. That's my bad, guys. Come on up. Stand on your colors. Coaches in front, staff up behind. Souls, stand in front. No, here, like in front. You know what? You can stand wherever you want, Souls. You're special. All right. Everyone say Money SMP Mini 3.
Where are we facing, bro?
Money SMP Mini 3.
T-shirt wins!
Yes!
Yes!
T-shirt wins! Let's see for S tier.
The mini, to all members and everyone else, the Mini 3 stats will be available at smp.money/mini3 in about a minute. If you need world downloads or anything, let me know. And I hope something terrible happens to me in the next month.
That's already.
Bro, Brian, are you proud, bro? Be honest.
Yo, Brian.
Let's go.
I have no words to share anymore. Congratulations, Proper, for his. No,
Do you want to talk about that trailer, Concho?
no, I don't.
You don't want to talk about that?
I have very. I just. If my mother wasn't. Oh, I got teleported away. Souls is tossing. Wait, hold up. Let me return to my little fucking dungeon. Where is it? There it is. Give me a second. What I was going to say. Give me a moment, everyone. Here we are. Boom. Perfect. What I was going to say, everyone, is very simple. It is for the fact that my father and my mother are currently asleep, and if I would scream, they would give me belt to ass even Evorai doesn't know about. And that is the only reason that the air that is going through my airway, my air canal and into my lungs isn't being screamed out at max volume like Tay did at the end of season 3. It has been less than 3 seasons since season 4, 3 months since season 4. I can already see the deep slate again. Congratulations, Proper. How are you doing, Bri? How was that for you? What did you get? Anything you expected, or was it How was it for you, bro?
I don't want to be with Luigi again. I don't want to do it again.
I don't want to do it again either.
I don't want to do it with Luigi again. He's gonna fix me again. He's gonna hit me.
It's just we have to hold each other through this, Bri. We can just we can do it, Bri. We can hold each other through this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We'll be okay.
Okay, let's talk about what
Yeah.
this was. So yellow team's the winners. Guys.
Yellow team is in fact the winner.
The winners of Money SMP Mini. I mean, a lot of predictions before this whole season were happening. Like there were people predicting like back and forth. And the original kind of rankings that I had in my head personally was red team in first, actually. And I think it's just because of the social game, dude. I really think that's
the
the only
social
reason
game
they
got
lost.
to them. Yeah.
That gap at
Yeah,
the
I
end was
think
pretty
so,
crazy
too.
too. That $400 gap, that's a pretty big gap.
There was a moment in the One second, please. I have to do something.
Yeah, no, go
Thank
ahead.
you. Anyway, there was a gap I think all of the teams were about $60 away from one another. At some
I got
point,
something.
and I
Oh yeah,
go
go
ahead,
on.
go.
Go on, no, go ahead, go ahead.
And it was a really close fight. I want to congratulate Blue Team for having a close second. It looks like it was a pretty big gap, but had they gotten first, it would have been smaller considering all the Yellow Team drops as well. And I don't know. I actually have one more thing to say, but I would like to end the stream with that. So if you can.
Oh sure. I'd just like to end on this note. I'm gonna mistier everybody else for the next mini money. Everyone.
All right, listen up,
That's
everyone.
What I'm gonna do.
Rise terrorism
But
will strike again.
I'm not gonna stop mistiering people. Actually, I don't get paid to sit there for 6 hours.
No, that's true.
So, if you swing at me once, I'm gonna assume you're an F tier.
Luigi
That's all I have to
special.
say.
right.
Anywho, I want to thank you
you
guys.
all.
Yeah, let's thank them. Let's thank them, Concha, together here.
Thank you all
Thank
so
you
much
guys
for watching and following
Crazy
and,
season.
and tweeting and subscribing and all of the things. Make sure you tune into every Money SMP channel everywhere to get updates on the next updates on the next season.
Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, just go check out everybody. Go check out
Yeah.
everybody on the mini money list that we had. We had an amazing
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah.
So, you know, but
Yeah,
we
yeah,
get over
yeah.
that.
Get over that.
Go check out everybody. Honestly, an amazing cast of people. We hope you guys enjoyed watching Mini Money Season 3, and I hope you guys are looking forward to seeing more broadcasts like these.
Yeah. One more thing for me before we go to season 5 in March 3rd. Mallow Bear, if you're watching, the Money SMP season 5 funny moments video might be made in memory of me. I don't think I have another one in me. With that having been said, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys again March 3rd.
It's your ads
for
right
Money
here.
SMP season 5.
Goodbye. See you guys.
Why is Tulips? That's not Tulips. That's Sophie. Why is Ezzy small? Yes.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Well, let's go. Oh yeah, you're dead, bro. You're finished.
Why'd you do that?
Why do you have so much health? Why are you so slow, bro?
You're so excited.
Oh, yeah, it's so cool.
Okay.
That was the first time. Hang on, wait, I mean, quick.
Oh,
yeah, where's that one going now, boy?
Come here, Zacharias. Zacharias,